Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome. What's up? Hello, Rido. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so today I hope it will be a fun stream. Your grandma here is a bit under the weather. A bit of a raspy voice. But it's okay. I hope this game will help me a little bit. Assist with the voice acting. Let's begin, shall we? Okay, let's see. Not for broadcast. They have a new DLC. Came out 2 weeks ago, I think. So let's give it a shot, shall we? Oh. Hey.
Good evening.
Let's go.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Done it! Starting!
To every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been.
Okay. You have unlocked additional content on this profile, the Timeloop. You can access additional content from the play menu. Hey. Let's go.
Friends, neighbors, and have
The Timeloop.
team will keep you safe.
Oh, no.
But now you
Timeloop.
start to see, yes, a
Enter
bit more
game
clever
name.
about it. It's never enough.
Right.
Cannot believe you.
Doctor Who, right?
Saying that advance have cured death.
Jog off.
Hey.
We're still vassals.
How we give it a
Slaves,
go?
we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started.
Okay, let's go.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Recommended a balanced experience. Non-broadcast mechanics and viewer rating.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Intern. Don't switch off so easily. Oh. Hey. Experiencing the story without the stress. Non-broadcast mechanics are off. Viewers are very fun. Hello, Arevalo. Welcome. Grandma's a bit under the weather today, so I hope this DLC will help me a little bit. Okay, broadcaster. Oh shit, I forget the mechanic.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number
The
of blankets
audio.
I've been on when no one
Hope you have a
turned up.
wonderful
Followed by
Monday,
the worrying number
ladies.
of lumps under my left arm. The date my childhood sweetheart married my
Good
best
evening.
friend. The age my cat was when
I've told
I
you
ran
1,000 times, Chester. If I'm not obliged,
Yeah, me too. Oh, they use back the same actor and actresses from the main game. Ayo. Oh. Day 126. Hey. Wait, how do we... Ah. Oh. Where's all my paperwork? Okay. What is this? Oh. 1985.
Winston! Lovely of you to volunteer for an all-nighter. I'll be with you for the first section, but then I'm off. Got tickets for Smile Fandango. Use some
Oh.
stuff for this one. Keep the show on the road and keep the edit snappy. Should be a big
Hello,
bang.
Tony. Hello.
I've
Welcome,
told you
welcome.
1,000 times,
Welcome
Jessica.
back, Redo.
The
Welcome,
number of
welcome.
blind dates I've been on when no one has turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. Honestly,
Okay.
I don't see why it's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host will be with you shortly.
Not you, sorry.
Leave that alone,
Uh.
please, Colin.
Don't like it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What does science?
Don't like it.
What doesn't Colin like?
Science, apparently.
Oh, good job there's none here then.
Jeremy, this is Dr. Charles Magnus.
Is he though? Jeremy Donaldson, professional cynic.
All the best minds are.
He's just being modest. He's also a curmudgeon.
Your word of the day
Oh.
calendar.
My commercial's all
Phone
fixed.
call. Professor Magnus.
Doctor, apparently.
Either is fine.
Unless you mean surgery.
I beg your pardon?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of
Okay.
Chiltern, Dr. Charles Magnus and his optimistically named Happiness Collective have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels
Huh.
throughout the country.
Do I need to change the commercial?
Tonight's live on
Hello,
Channel
Mr.
1.
Playhard. Hello, welcome, welcome.
The test.
How ya
We'll be
doing?
giving out the schedule throughout the
Oh.
evening, with our team of reporters standing by up and down the country to report live on whether the device has brought a smile.
Oh my god.
We'll have guests from the
Okay.
world of science, politics, and entertainment, and of course, those all-important results.
Hard working
So
while we
with that,
enjoy the
I'll
movie.
stick with
Hell
Channel
yeah.
Evening as we
Let's
bring
go.
you The Night of Smiles.
45.
Okay, let's change. Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. What game this about? You are in charge of the broadcast, so you keep switching and censoring, and then there's some gameplays at this at the right side, right bottom. Damn, let's go. Hey, let's go. How unhinged is
Back
this
in
one?
just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass experiment of its type. But first, let's meet the man
Okay.
behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Hello.
Woo!
Thank you for joining us.
excuse me.
You're the leader of the Happiness Collective, as I understand.
Yes, that's right.
Oh my
So
god,
how's that
awkward.
work then, being the leader of a collective?
Well, I suppose.
Dr. Magnus, how does your Euphoria device work?
Oh, that's simple. I just get my assistant
Okay,
Chester
okay.
to push the big red button.
Yes, but what does it actually do?
It makes
Push
people
big red
happier, Mr.
button.
Donaldson.
Yes, and how does it do that?
Well, some of that information is proprietary, but I could try and explain the basics.
Oh, well, we've not got long now, Doc, so try not to get too into the weeds.
Well, to put it simply, everything is vibration.
Okay.
Everything is vibrating. A particle is also a wave, and a wave is, if you like, a note. And we all vibrate at different notes depending on
Okay,
our mood.
I hope we don't
Happier
screw up
people
this one.
vibrate at a
I don't know
higher
what's gonna
frequency
happen.
than sad people, for example.
Maybe double sound.
Is that true?
Oh.
How are we measuring that?
In music, there's a concept called resonance. When a note on a piano is played, corresponding strings also sound. They vibrate in resonance. Are you following me so far?
Yes, I have an O-level in music.
Hey yo, hello Paladin, hello, happy Monday.
Well,
Oh.
the Euphoria device works in much the same
Not
way.
even
The
listening
machine
to the dialogue.
generates a note that represents happiness, and all
Oh my
the
god, the
people
girl at the
and
back's
the
creepy.
animals resonate with that note and feel happier.
Hey,
Measurably. Well, at least that's
how's the
hope.
audio, lads?
So, what you're saying is that for unprecedented amounts of public money, running into the tens of millions, you've built a giant
Damn, the
piano
viewers
that
are
only plays
harsh.
one note.
Yes, but it's a very powerful note. and this is the only instrument that can play it.
Oh.
There is less than a minute to go now, so while we go and get set up with Chester and yourself over at the Euphoria device, we can go live to the new Advanced HQ for a special message from the Prime Ministers, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf of Advanced, Julie and I just wanted to wish all of you
these
the
two
very
again.
best of luck with tonight's
Audio's fine, okay, nice.
groundbreaking experiment.
When this project landed on
These
my
two,
desk,
President
I just
and
knew it
Vice
deserved to be
President.
funded. After all, what could possibly be better than increased happiness?
From the main game.
I was a little skeptical, but the lab results are promising, and I'm reliably informed it'll even work on Mrs. C.
So it's a big well done from us to Dr. Magnus and the entire team at the Happiness Collective.
So as my old man used to say, it's time to stop twatting about and get the gimlet frothy.
Oh.
Well,
Oh shit! I
good
forgot to
luck,
censor.
everybody. Back to the studio.
Whoopsies. Was distracted with the ad.
We're out.
You don't think this is actually going to work?
The funding from the Assets and Wealth Fund.
We'd still be making prototypes out of sticks.
And you are Chester.
Chester Mims, 24. My allergies include nuts, macrame
Okay.
furniture, and liquids with a viscosity over 200 centipoise.
New actor, new
I'm Dr.
actor.
Magnus's assistant for
3 very long years.
Yes, he calls me his right.
What is happiness, eh?
Well, that's enough lab banter for now. Let's see if this ridiculous contraption actually works, shall we?
Yes, I think we can get a counter on the screen. And we're going in 10, 9, 8, 7,
Okay.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Hey yo! Hey yo! Whoa! The office exploded.
Winston, I can sense something down there. I know you're stuck in this with me. Now,
Can you put me
it's
on
just a
TV?
guess,
Whoa, let's
but
go.
I think time itself has frozen. However,
Oh
when
no!
it did, this press in case of emergency button the scientist gave me started flashing.
Where? Where's the emergency button?
I think it corresponds with the one you have down there in the broadcast room, on that weird-looking machine to your left.
Oh, this one?
I'll press mine now, and let's see if that gets yours working.
Whoa! Whoa. Wait, we look back again. What? We replay?
Winston, lovely of you to volunteer for an all-nighter. I'll be with you for the
Whoa!
got tickets
Damn.
for smiling Toots Johnson and his jazz fandango. Does this all seem a little familiar?
He knows.
For the last few hours, I've been having a weird sensation of deja vu.
Oh, the advertisement changed.
Maybe I need a snack? Well, good luck with the show.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one has turned up, followed by the
Also,
worrying
stop it.
number of lumps under
Ow!
my left arm. The date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran
How do we
him
stop
over,
it?
the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. Honestly, I don't see why it's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just...
Hang on, this is extremely familiar.
Yes.
Not you, somebody else.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
I don't like it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What does science?
Don't like it.
What doesn't Colin like?
Science, apparently.
Oh, good job there's none here then.
Jeremy, this is Dr. Charles Magnus.
Is he though? Jeremy Dawson, professional cynic.
All the best minds are.
He's just being modest. He's also a curmudgeon.
Your word of the day calendar.
Oh, sorry I'm late. Phone call. Professor Magnus.
Doctor, apparently.
Either is fine.
Unless you mean surgery.
I beg your pardon?
Going in 5,
Okay.
4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special
Yesterday
event
was the
hosted
13th
by
of
your
March.
Uh-huh.
nightly news team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chantlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
We are definitely doing the same thing again, Winston.
Uh-huh, yep.
I didn't enjoy it much the first time, much as I hate to admit it, because, and I want to make this absolutely clear, I hate science fiction.
You hate science fiction?
Something has gone wrong with the chronological order of reality, and we appear to be repeating ourselves.
Uh-huh.
If only there
were a name for such a phenomenon.
Oh,
When
oh, oh.
time seems to be looping. Must be some sort of snippy. Nope, can't think of anything. Maybe it'll come to me later.
Smiles.
45 seconds back.
Got it. We'll call this a time loop. Brilliant name, Robert. You've done it again. I should have that trademark. Yes, time loop.
Okay, time loop.
Time loop. Time. Bit boring, isn't it, Winston? The event, I mean. Not the
Okay.
name, which is snappy and totally
Come on, get to the point.
But you know, this, just watching the same thing. Winston, I have a big red button up here. I'm going to push it. Let's see what happens.
Where?
Ah, it made your big button light up. Push your big red button, Alex, and let's see what it does.
Okay.
Okay, so your button also stops time. Interesting. Right, we've all read enough science fiction nonsense to understand what's
Alright.
happening here. We're clearly going to keep repeating this day again and again until we find a way to break the loop.
Go
God, I hope we
where?
don't have to go on a journey of self-discovery full of
Ooh, okay.
to personal growth. I have a gig to get to. Leave this with me. I have a brilliant idea. Restart the loop by pressing that big red button again and leave the rest to me.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. Okay, again. Number 2. Oh!
Winston,
experiments on.
while I was waiting for you to get back to me,
Oh, this one is like the horror one, is it?
time getting stuck conundrum. There is absolutely no way that button will be pressed again, so the loop won't repeat, and the ghastly problem has been nipped in the bud before anything too ridiculous happens. I don't want to brag here, Alex, but the solution I found is as elegant as it is simple. A lesser mind would probably have struggled even to conceive
Oh
of
no,
such
I got
a notion,
lesser
but to
mind
me,
though.
Bob Bozeman, it was as obvious as wearing a tie on a Sunday afternoon.
How are we gonna do this?
This is the brilliant part. Unplugged the machine. Now,
Oh.
watch and learn.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on.
How
when
do you
no one's
unplug
turned
it?
Up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm.
Oh.
The date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend. The age my cat was when I ran him over. The number of conversations I've had with my father. And the exact time my mother walked out.
Gonna unplug
Honestly,
it?
I don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host will be with you shortly.
It's all going to plan.
Dr. Magnus.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
There's something wrong here.
No, it's fine, Colin.
You can feel it. Is this like the day that you could feel that the mayor of Fiddleshire was some sort of bird person?
Well, this is different. Something's... Ah. Here we go.
No, he gonna plug it. Shit.
There we go. Goodness me.
Colin, you're...
Come on. Hiya.
Fairly obvious that did not go to plan, but no point dwelling on who's at fault for what. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Hey.
We'll look at the problem
This is more
together
cinematic
this
than I
time,
thought.
and I'm sure we'll come up with the solve. So, I've given you this newfangled pad of mine. It was a gift from the Happiness Collective. Hopefully you noticed it last loop. Apparently, when I write up here,
Okay, okay.
you'll be able to see it down there, which is brilliant. But as far as the science behind it goes, it may as well be magic as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, I'll write down some ideas for plans, and if you just select them on your pad, I'll make sure we implement them for the next loop. Give it a go now.
Where is it? Phone in bomb scare. Oh.
If no one's in the studio, they can't press the button. Simple. Right, I've pressed my button up here. If you're happy with your choice, just press your red button on the contraption to your left, and it should reset the loop for us. Then, I'll get to work.
Okay. Let's go. Phone in bomb scare test 2.
I have to confess, Winston, I had a bit of fun with this one. You see, it had to be something serious enough to actually empty the studio, but not so serious that people would be worried once they were safely away. And then my eureka moment.
Rewind time, yes, rewind time too.
Brilliant, isn't it? They've evacuated the whole building. Now all we have to do is simply wait and...
My god, I'm also watching the show. Damn the camera. Okay, what's this person doing? Oh no, he didn't evacuate. What's this person doing?
All we've done here is delay the inevitable, I feel. Won't they just come back up and press the button later? Seems this may have been one of your more short-sighted ideas, Alex. Not to worry, we'll fix it.
No, don't press the button, no!
Is that your old replacement cleaning the studio now? I wonder if they'll clean the...
No!
They can't press the button, damn it. I'm going to fire that cleaner.
I'm gonna fire that cleaner.
We'll just have to cancel the show then.
Damn. God damn it, that cleaner. Okay, let's go. Hey, it's a showtime tonight.
I know what you're thinking, Alex. What possible merit could the Cat Football Cup have being on Channel 1?
Oh.
And of course, the answer is they were available and it gets us out of this damn time loop.
No, they take it very seriously.
Oh, of course they do.
Apparently, they hate each
Oh,
other.
change guess.
Enmities of bad blood.
They sound like an awful rock album.
Sorry, I'm late. Furball.
Apparently, they hate each other.
They do. They absolutely do hate each other.
Oh, well, it should be fun.
Well, while I am glad that these pseudoscientists defended the Hammerman's lot on Channel 3,
What's
I
that
think
now?
boys should be congratulated on...
Timeline changed, yep, the timeline has changed.
He's not a
Oh,
good person.
we went back to the
Seemed you'd keep fish.
first game. The switchboard.
What, fish?
No, all the hairy little terrorists.
Oh?
That's what the crew call you.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening, viewers of Channel 1.
Oh,
and
we
welcome to
never
this national
even
news.
interviewed the
Tonight,
scientist.
for one night only, we're bringing you
Mind
everything you
blown.
need to know about this year's Cat Football Cup final.
We'll have interviews with the
Oh, Cat
coaches,
football!
managers, and even the star players. Not quite sure how it's going to work, but I guess we'll find
Cute.
Our roving team of reporters have been tucked away up and down the country
Okay,
to bring
okay.
you live reactions
Where's the cat,
and
though?
pre-match fever.
out. And, of course, at 9 we'll have all the action of the match itself.
Where's the cat?
Live, right here on Channel 1.
So don't go changing that channel. It's going to be perfect here on Channel 1.
Ah, cute. What is blade? Flared. Beep 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 beep.
Quite happy with how they turned out.
Welcome back. I'm delighted to be joined by the
Nice.
two coaches of tonight's Cat Football final. And I believe you're also the managers.
And the owners.
Yes.
And I would imagine most of the spectators.
Let's start with you. Felicity.
Snippety Whippet, Felicity Snippety Whippet. I am the manager, coach, owner, spiritual guide and muse for my team, the inimitable little
Okay.
Smallington Big Paws.
That's a name that gives you pause for thought.
It's a family name, actually. The Big Paws have legacy, unlike those so-called fluffers.
The Slingtown Fluffers apply their skills against superior teams than yours, and always achieve
The cats are
proud
fighting, the
ends.
cats are
But I
fighting.
should be no different. Expected to mess into trouncing bliss.
Felicity. Felicity. As well you know, you putrid pink prat.
Awkward,
Oh,
awkward.
well, let's just take a moment to breathe. I can see we're both keen competitors, but let's try and keep a friendly catmosphere.
Of course, apologies. Montgomery Fortune, manager of the Fluffers, soon to be proud fondler of the Cat Football Cup. A man more sinned against than sinning.
Oh. The big paws will hold the cup. We've been training all season and we're not slowing down at the finish line. You stand as much chance of winning the cup as Professor Tiddles does of winning a beauty pageant.
You take that back.
Oh.
You know Professor Tiddles only sprouted that blemish because you tried to poison him.
Oh, the kids are fighting.
Ever harm a cat. They are divine,
Oh, the kids are
graceful,
fighting.
elegant, everything you should strive to be.
I think
Fierce.
the sprightly Mercutio I performed in my misspent youth would beg to disagree. Besides,
Will
your
they
sense
fight
of
until
order
the time loop
mange.
happen?
Oh, have you glanced at your team recently? They're more furball than fancy footwork, and their teamwork is so chaotic it's like playing against dogs.
You take
Ooh.
Never.
Oh, meow.
Your team is lazy, disorganized, and you'd have done better to get them all spayed.
Wow, we
Okay.
seem to be a whisker away from a fist fight here.
Cat interview right here.
Stop with the cat
Yo, yo.
puns.
I concur. If we could all just calm down, please.
Can't stop meow. I've got too many of these.
So, both of you.
She's so proud of her own joke. Let's go.
They're pointless, really, aren't they?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why?
They must have done the experiment on one of our competitor channels. Shame. I was looking forward to taking a hammer to that bloody machine.
They did an interview at another broadcast channel. Okay.
When I turned down the Euphoria experiment for Channel 1,
God damn it.
decided
This scientist never stops.
the experiment went ahead as planned. And, well, unless they have their own Alex Winston to press that red button, we may be stuck here forever. But assuming we're not, let's talk about next time round.
Hey. Interesting.
If we're going to be stuck here, we may as well get to know each other. We'll start with me. Did you know that I like mushrooms?
Like mushroom.
Things like the feel of dew on your face in the hills of the Cotsdowns.
Ooh. Mushroom in soup though.
Although, to be honest, some of those I can kind of take or leave. Here's
Hey.
another one. Did you know that I
Can we
love
proceed now?
the sound of smooth
No, he doesn't let us proceed.
If you ask me, very little in this world
Yes,
can beat
yes,
an
bro.
afternoon alone with the rhythms.
Okay, here we go now.
Wilson, I have a question
Oh.
for you. Do you like the feeling when a man you don't know particularly well brushes against you in the corridor and suddenly you feel a stirring in the...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I want the tea. Hey, yo. What? A man brush you at the corridor and then he just jump skip. What the heck? God damn. Okay, we got the magical button again.
Less said the better. Full disclosure here, Winston. I may have got a little...
God damn. Why do you have to jump skip at the exciting time, man?
It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one
Okay,
turned up,
repeating
followed
yourself
by the
again.
worrying number of lumps under my left arm. The date my why is my machine covered up?
If you could just sit here, please. Dr.
Someone
Magnus.
has covered up my machine. You there?
Me?
Why have you covered up my device?
Not me, mate. I do sound. I agree that it just feels wrong, doesn't it?
There's nothing suspicious. Bozeman just wants to do what they feel. Perhaps Chester would like to.
Really? Can I?
Oh, if you must, try not to injure yourself.
Yes, Dr. Magnus.
Everything set?
Oh, it's not the time machine, is it?
We're gonna do a big reveal.
Sorry, I'm late. Leaky gusset. Where do you want me?
Over there with Chester.
Chester Vims 24. My favourite odours
Okay, the
are
whiteboard's still quite
cinnamon,
empty. I think we
honey,
still
and
got a lot of route.
Belgian yogurt.
Okay.
Preferably 7 months old if possible.
You'll have to forgive Chester.
Gives it a good nose.
He takes personality advice from women's magazines.
Oh, we had a makeup artist that did that.
Really?
She's dead now.
So, who's opening?
Just trim it down and throw it to Megan.
I'm only joking. She's not dead. Probably just unemployed.
Consider it trimmed.
Possibly homeless, I suppose.
10 seconds.
What?
I mean,
This now?
she could be dead.
It's time for
I
a
wouldn't know.
special event.
Going in
We're
5,
throwing a regular schedule
4,
away for a night
3.
of smiles with Jeremy Donaldson and Megan Wolf.
Good evening. It's March the 13th, 1985, and you join us for a National Nightly News special event.
Hey.
Dr. Charles Magnus and his tritely named team have been building a machine which they claim will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Sounds ludicrous to me, Megan?
Thanks, Jeremy. I am here with Chester Mims, Dr. Magnus's assistant.
Right-hand man.
Sorry?
Right-hand man. He calls me his right-hand man.
I do not!
He does, sometimes.
Well, Chester, without any further ado, let's unveil this Euphoria
All
device.
right.
I'm excited, actually. Are you excited, Chester?
Not really. I've seen the device before.
Okay, let's go for it, everybody. In 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh, for goodness sake, Chester.
It's a little larger than I anticipated.
Equal, and opposite forward. Upwards. Upwards.
Yes, no.
Yes. Never mind, that was just...
Oh! God,
Oh.
my eye!
My device!
God, my eye!
What's happened? Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what's happened.
Well, it appears we'll be having a change of schedule here tonight on Channel 1.
Oh.
Perhaps there's another experiment we can get up and running. We could see if badgers can flip pancakes or work out exactly how much stupid there is.
We're cancelling the experiment?
Of course not, Chester.
I don't see how we can proceed.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, he broke the
We have
machine.
another device back at the laboratory in Chindlebury. And I'm sure Gerald is watching this now. And
Oh
if he
no!
does, he was expecting
The lab
that.
assistant gonna press the
Once he can
button.
just fire up that one and off we go. Gerald, if you're watching, we will fire it up now, please. Thank
Well,
you.
that is handy.
Well, that's annoying.
It appears the
Yeah,
experiment
that's
will be
annoying.
proceeding anyway, if untelevised. So here's hoping we'll crack a smile sometime soon.
Oh, terrific.
Only takes
Uh-oh.
a few seconds to charge up the new device, and then Gerald will just...
No! No!
Okay, this is starting to get irritating. I have
Yeah,
tickets
man.
for Smiling Toots Johnson, for God's sake.
How to prevent them? Not sure.
Miss it. So what have we learned? We can't cancel the show in any way, or they'll do it on another channel. Can't break the device, they'll just use the backup. So, if we can't nobble the machine, we'll have to nobble the show somehow.
Nobble the show.
Consider. We could put a guard on the machine so it can't be used, or we could change up the hosts and see if we can break the show that way. Or, I suppose, we could let everyone know what's going on and see if we can stop it happening again. Which do you want to do, Winston?
Ah. Well, we sound like a crazy person. We tell everyone. Okay, so let's try. Changing the host, maybe? I'm not sure though. Does changing host work? Huh. Random machine.
The problem is people pressing the button. So, we hire someone to stop that from happening.
Change? Oh, we can't change. Oops. Oops! Okay, I'll try defend the machine first. Then later we'll try if we wanna. Yeah, I can't go back no more. No! No! Okay. And the machine first? The host will work. I don't know. Maybe that's the key of the game.
Didn't have a lot of experience, but he seems enthusiastic, and that's the most important thing.
Hey.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm and...
How to defend the machine. Oh, security guard. Like he will do shit. Will he do shit?
Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Who are you? Well, stay away from the device, sir.
All right, mate, keep your hair on. You're only a blip anyway.
What? Jenny, why is there an armed man in my studio?
Who are you?
Oh, hi, I'm Andy. Drop Dead Security.
Unfortunate name.
Yeah, I was thinking of changing it.
Jenny, who is this?
I've had all these cards.
Oh, drop dead security.
Protect the device.
Hello, Mr. Playhard. Not much. We have been trying to stop the time loop from happening, but to no avail.
It's fine, right?
So we got another 4 more option.
2 days.
Tell everyone defend the machine or change the host.
It's time for a special event.
5.
I accidentally clicked on defend the machine.
with Jeremy Donaldson and Megan.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March 1985 and this is a Channel 1 special
Okay, there's a
event
security in front of the
hosted by
machine
your
now.
National Nightly News team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chittlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his optimistically named Happiness Collective have been working on a secret.
Sorry.
Have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
We'll be in and out of the schedule.
God, sorry again. Yeah.
In and out of the schedule.
Oh no, the security guard now!
Sorry, I think it's my allergies. I'm really playing up today.
We're on and off all night. Your go.
We'll have guests from the world of science, politics and entertainment and of course those all-important results.
So don't change that channel. Stick with Channel 1 only.
No, it's getting worse. I think it might be your perfume. I think it's
No, he's not gonna defend the machine.
Together through Megan's line.
What? Oh, sorry, mate. I think my ears are swelling.
Well, good luck with that. It's the night of smiles.
Smiles.
Roll the time.
45 seconds.
Okay, let's go. We love Channel 1, baby. He's useless now. He's our only hope. He's our one and only hope. Fire him now.
You know, Winston, I feel a certain sympathy for Chester. Magnus seems to enjoy torturing him with impossibly convoluted maths problems.
Okay, so we're gonna save Chester now. Okay. Oh, security guard. Night of Smiles.
Welcome to the Night of Smiles. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass test of its type. So let's meet the man behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Oh.
Dr. Magnus, thank you for joining us. I understand you're the leader of the Happiness Collective.
Hello, there, Goober Danish. Oh, what happened to the doctor?
Excuse me, young man. Excuse me, young man. Yes. Did you say it was your job to stop the big red button being pressed?
Yeah, pretty much sums it up, yeah.
You do realize I built that machine?
Oh, I don't know anything about the science of it. No, don't come too close, though.
I have spent my entire adult life trying to make everyone in the world, including myself, happier. That's a noble aim, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's lovely, that. Well done.
Thanks. Well, the thing is, to bring my work, my life's work, to completion,
okay,
I need to press that button. Do you understand me? Andy?
Yeah, but the thing is, I can't have you doing that, see? So I can't have you doing that.
This is ridiculous.
Just realising that now, are we?
I'm sorry, Andy. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going out live right now, and the whole point of this segment is that it culminates in nothing.
No!
Now,
Oh.
what our boss has told you, but you must have misunderstood because he would never sabotage the show.
Just follow your orders, Andy.
When did
I love this thing. I'm gonna have these put in everywhere.
Right, stay back. Stay back.
Oh.
My gun, right?
Shit, stuck.
Oh! No! He almost had it, man. He almost had it!
This is what happens when there's no time
never
for a
mind.
proper candidate selection process. I've always said it. Just pick another one.
Okay, so try telling everyone. You know what? I'll just slowly go down the. Tell everyone or change host. I got a feeling change host will do nothing. Yeah, I'll try to tell everyone, okay?
Tell everyone we're getting stuck in a time loop. They'll be sure not to press that button.
I'm feeling nothing will happen, but you know what? Let's try. Damn, this DLC is amazing. Just sit back and relax.
I've installed a tannoy in the studio. Leave this to me. I'm a master of explanation and negotiation.
Yeah, everyone's gonna call you
I've
Cray.
told
Yup.
you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my child was
Crazy,
sweet
be
on,
Cray,
my best
Cray.
friend, the age my cat was when I
Like
ran
Cray
him over,
Fish,
the
sit
number
back
of
and watch. Yeah,
conversations I've had
I'm
with
chilling.
my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. Honestly,
Chilling, watching
I don't
movie
see
with
why
the
that's
lad.
so hard for you to remember.
And pressing
If you could just
1,
sit
2,
here,
3,
please,
4
Dr.
spacebar.
Magnus, the host will be with you shortly.
Yes. Not you, sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Oh,
This reminds me of the time I accidentally ate a load of acid.
eat a lot of
We've all been there, Colin.
acid.
Jeremy, this is Dr. Magnus. He is the scientist.
Attention, National Nightly News team. Please gather everybody by the sofas.
Sorry, I'm late. Unstable cat. Was that Bozeman?
This is Bozeman.
Is this a drill?
This is not a drill.
Right, okay, Chester, if you could please join us on the sofas.
And the crew, please. I'm on my way down.
Okay, and the crew, please.
Oh, we get to see the crew. Hey yo. Whoa, this is the people behind the game. Or actor, actresses, I'm not sure. Okay, he's broadcasting.
Right, I've gathered you all here because I'm afraid
That's
I have
Bozeman?
to tell you something that's going to be hard to comprehend.
Wow.
For all of you, this is a normal day. But for Alex, Winston and I, it is repeating over and over again. We are trapped in some sort of time loop. And it always begins when someone presses the button on that infernal machine over there.
The Euphoria device? Impossible. Temporal attunement ironed out all the problems with the time circuitry months ago.
I'm sorry, are you quite all right, Robert?
Yes, I'm fine, Jeremy. Look, I know this is hard to accept, but if you'll just
Not for
listen...
me.
What's that, Colin?
Not my first time. Been caught in a couple of these.
You're experienced with time loops, Colin.
Oh yeah, Spong's always getting caught up in stuff like this. Time loops, multiverses. Standard Wednesday. I'm pretty much immune to this stuff now.
I'm
What
sorry,
the heck?
I'm to believe.
The crew's immune to
There's
time
no
loop.
such thing as a time loop. It's
What you think, right, yo?
It throws up too many paradoxes.
Exactly. Too many paradoxes. It's an impossibility.
Well, it may be an impossibility, but Winston and I are trapped in one right now.
Well, it can't be our machine. We haven't even started it up yet.
Yes, and that's exactly how it's going to stay.
What, you're cancelling the show?
We're already live, I believe.
Yes, a few minutes now.
I'm sorry, the viewing public are currently watching you have a massive nervous breakdown. That can't be good.
Can we get security up here, please?
Yes, and a doctor.
Is everything okay at home, Mr. Bozeman?
Yes, everything is okay at home. I'm telling you, that machine is going to break reality.
Yeah, we are crazy.
itself.
That's also impossible.
The Department of Metaversal Stability fixed that issue months ago.
This machine is totally safe. I will prove it to you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, Mr. Bozeman, stop!
Is everything all right here, Mr. Bozeman?
Help me restrain this man.
I think he's having an episode.
Standard time loop stuff. This never works.
No, we don't have an episode, please.
Go, please.
No,
I mean, we're watching
you
an
don't
episode.
understand.
Why don't you let him go, Robert, and we can go have a little chat about it?
We don't need a little chat. Oh, for God's sake.
I don't know what sort of operation you clowns think you're running here, but if you think you can stand in the way of science, you've got another thing coming.
Uh-oh.
Well, I tried. Okay, carry on then. I'm going back to my office.
If you could just come with us for a moment, sir.
Of course.
Okay, everyone, back to your places, please. Back to your places, please.
No,
Save
Bozeman
this.
failed.
Save this.
Yeah, he go and press the button.
Well, firstly, an apology to our viewers at home who've had to witness, well, what just happened. Our boss has been having a breakdown on national television. Personally, I can't think of anything more mortifying, but I can assure you he will receive the best possible care.
After him! He's heading for the stairs!
Meanwhile, everyone here feels a bit upset, so now would be a perfect time to test the device, which makes the unlikely claim of being able to cheer everybody up. Dr. Magnus?
Yes.
Actually, the machine uses resonance to raise the...
No one cares, Chester.
Yep. Ah! Yet. Go again. They're all idiots. Yep.
Idiot
Right there, yeah.
It's us against the world. Just give me a moment.
Okay. So all of these gonna fail. We're just gonna go one by one.
Go ahead when you're ready, Winston.
And what they gonna do? Lock him up? Kill him maybe? Okay, so let's watch a bit of show. The change of hosts. Okay, I'll just go with Jenny and Colin. Not sure who is.
This one's going to be an absolute train wreck.
Oh, a train wreck.
Reason they keep them both behind camera. We'll be lucky if they make it to the opening titles.
The chaos. Let's go, chaotic. Chaotic time. Jenny. I know Colin's the guy, the same guy, right?
These two have absolutely no training. This is going to be a disaster.
Uh-oh.
I've told them it's a job
Absolute no training.
freaked out. It's been a lovely day.
Bloody brilliant.
This is stupid.
Who are they? Same dress, same shoe.
This has to rank as the stupidest.
Oh,
Favourite version.
new actor and actress.
This is so fun. I don't want to be on TV. Job swap. I'm not using my lips.
Don't use your real
Oh,
surname. No, I don't.
this is the PA.
Look amazing, they're gonna love you.
The blonde girl is the PA.
Like a used car salesman.
And then the guy in the suit, he the sound guy?
No, no, it was written on spoon.
On a spoon.
10 seconds.
Oh, they switch role, eh?
Where
yo.
are the guests?
Regular schedule away for a night of smiles.
5, 4, oh god, shit, 2, go!
Good evening. I'm Jenny Skywalker.
Uh-oh.
And I'm Colin Strong. The wooden one. The spoon, that's how they're able to get the writing down the stool.
Colin, shut up! Just carry on!
You're not supposed to be heard.
Follow the auto cue then!
Oh, right, the auto cue. Snuggled into the warmly heaving bosom of Chinterbury, nestling in the soft embrace of its tempting soul. Who wrote this? I did not write this.
I wrote it, just read it.
It's like a bad erotic romance novel.
A theme of strong but inwardly vulnerable fantasy.
Let's go! First day of broadcasting.
They strive heroically towards one end and one end alone.
Make us all happier. Will it work?
Probably not. Actually, it doesn't say that, that's just what I think. It says, let's find out. Tonight on
The Night of Smiles.
Titles, 45 seconds.
Let's go! Jenny and Colin, baby! First day at the... on TV. Oh my god. Colin. Like a parody show. Oh, where's the doctor though?
I've noticed something, and I would imagine you have too. Every time Magnus appears, he lists 6 tragic facts from his life. Why?
Wait, where's the doctor and the... Oh, here it is. Okay, they came.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the machine thrusting firmly upwards behind me. Not behind me, actually, it's over there. Will be expertly turned on in the first ever mass experiment of its type. But first, let's meet the man behind the merriment.
The boy with the joy.
Dr.
The boy with the joy.
I've got loads of these.
Actually, don't tell jokes. I'm really awful at them.
Dr. Charles Magnus, thank you for being here, and I'm sorry about, well, pretty much everything, but especially Colin.
Rude.
Dr. Magnus, why devote your life to something as ephemeral as happiness?
Oh.
Well, I suppose I'd seen happy people from time to time, and I thought it looked nice.
They look nice.
Happiness come as a result of our personal experiences. Shouldn't it be earned?
Not necessarily. One of my uncles once won a year's happiness on a scratch card.
Yeah, that question was more for Dr. Magnus.
Yes, but our surreal friend here does make a good point. I mean, why should we have to earn happiness when we could have it for free?
Because, well, then it doesn't mean anything, does it? It's not real happiness. It's just a drug
Oh my
administered
god,
through
she's
the
giving
air.
therapy.
I don't think that's very
What
fair.
about if someone at home tonight watching this has just experienced a bereavement. What if they don't want to feel happier? What if your device interferes with the natural
Damn.
process of grieving? Have you
She's
considered that?
lady spilling him.
My device will. There's no malice intended. Chester, come here a minute.
Let's welcome Chester to the show.
Chester Mims, 24. I enjoy science, orienteering, and the cheeses of the West Country.
Chester, have we made the calculations for the recently bereaved?
Yes, I'm sure we have. 1 second, I'll just...
Dr. Magnus, have your team done an adequate risk assessment for this experiment?
Yes, we have. I think we have. Yes.
I think we have. Oh, they actually might work.
Child, effect on
The change of host actually might work.
aggression-based activities. Yes. Effect on bereaved and potential corrected for by 18% with reality stabilization circuitry. Yes. Provided that no one messes around with the circuitry on the relay, I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine.
Well, I believe we have a special message from the Prime Ministers to wish you luck. Maybe they should wish us all luck.
You know, you weren't the only channel that wanted to run this experiment live.
Oh, no, we're really glad you're here.
Well, you seem very cynical.
Yeah, I don't usually host these things. That's probably why.
Yes, we were promised Jeremy Donaldson.
Jeremy
You know, I have a
Donaldson.
good mind to call the whole thing off.
No, let's not do that. I'll never work in TV again. Let's just listen to the Prime Ministers.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf
Hey,
of Advance, Julie
okay,
and I
they
just
actually
wanted
might
to
work.
wish all of you
Yo,
the very best of luck with
Jenny,
tonight's
Jenny,
groundbreaking
woman,
experiment.
spill
When
him.
this project landed on my desk, I just knew it deserved to be funded. After all, what could possibly be better than increasing...
Uh-oh. Okay, never mind.
I was a little skeptical, but the lab results are promising, and I'm reliably informed it'll even work on this estate.
So, it's a big well done from us.
The machine to your left. How many combination locks did it have again?
So as my old man used
I
to
got no
say,
clue.
it's time to stop twatting about and get the gimlet frothing.
Wow. Good luck, everybody. Back to the studio.
Welcome back. Let's press this button and see if the universe breaks.
Oh.
The odds of the universe actually breaking are infinitesimally small.
Well, you two better get your story straight. It's a bit of fun. Wouldn't want to do it every time now.
Ah! Okay.
Damnation! My staff are just too bloody good at multitasking.
What am I supposed to do anyway? The lock. Okay. One more Patrick and Robin.
Nothing else, I'm sure Bannon will be able to annoy Magnus out of doing the experiment. Even short won't be enough to rein him in.
Okay, let's go. Robin and Patrick. Yeah, he was asking the lock and I can't really press the small switches, so I don't know. Maybe it's just the story arc.
They even got rid of Jenny. Stop her meddling.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind
Oh,
dates
yeah,
I've been on
Jenny's
when
not
no
there
one's turned
anymore.
up, followed by the worrying number
Oh,
of lumps
it's
under
not
my
Jenny
left arm,
anymore.
the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. I honestly don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
Hi, sorry, yes. Hi, Dr. Magnus and Chester. If you could both just take a seat here for me, please. Mr. Bannon will be with you shortly. And this is Miss Short, just over here. Hi, Robin Short. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, her. Let's go.
I don't care what she said, she's clearly out of her depth. You get to press the big red button later. Now, off you top.
I don't think we should touch that, Colin.
Leave that alone, please, Colin. Who are you?
I'm Mr. Bannon's...
Bannon. This is a horrible idea. I need some more whips.
What's a horrible idea? Who is that weird little man? I want him fired right now.
We're only here for one night, Patrick. I don't think we can go around firing people. I'm mostly making us up going on.
Oh, how reassuring.
Oh, this guy! This guy with the crazy wrestling at the school.
I'm
at
so
the
sorry about her.
other
She's
DLC.
new. For some reason, they keep
Let's
leaving.
go.
The
He's
station
crazy.
lumps me with these arseholes. I think they see me as some sort of mentor to them, whereas actually I'm more of a guru.
He's in the
Patrick
spooky
Bannon, nice to meet
DLC
you.
also. Hey, yo.
Any relation to Graham Bannon?
Oh, it's a bit complicated,
He's
that one.
his son.
I'm his son, yep.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're in perfectly capable.
Alright, not sure.
Patrick and I.
Really remember her.
Looking forward to the big
But the
barn
guy,
press.
yes.
Yes, it will
Patrick,
be
yes.
the culmination of many months of hard work and long nights.
Crikey, when did you actually start?
Well, we were
Patrick or
tinkering
Robin?
for years, but we didn't really get going until Advance came through with
One
the
is a
funding.
unisex name. Patrick or Robin. I think Robin's a unisex name, right?
We're going live in 10.
And now
You know,
on Channel 1.
often wondered
it's
what it'd
time
be
for a
like to be
special
sitting here in the
event.
big chair.
We're throwing
Big
the
chairs?
regular schedule
Be the man in
for a
front of a
night
camera.
smiles.
Or woman.
Jeremy Donaldson 2.0.
Going,
You're welcome to that one.
in 5.
I'll
No,
tell you,
sorry,
Robin,
3.
I've got absolutely
Oh, no, we're live.
I'm not planning on spunking this opportunity right up the curtains. No, sorry. Good evening. I'm Patrick Bannon.
And I'm Robin Short.
Yeah,
it's
they're
the 13th
crazy.
of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news reporting team.
Yes. Jeremy Donaldson and Megan Wolf are off doing something. I don't know what. No one told us. So I'll be hosting this once-in-a-lifetime event.
Yes, we will, Patrick.
Oh, okay, he's
Gently
Patrick.
nestling in the sleepy hills of Chintlebury is a solitary laboratory where Dr. Charles Magnus and his wonderfully named Happiness Collective
Rice
have been
bulletin,
working on a secret project.
buttoning.
Yes, indeed. I do like a good nestle, don't you, Rob? What? I like a good, don't worry about it. The team are claiming that this
What the heck?
euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, I'll be putting that claim to the test, live on
Oh
Channel
no, he's
1.
gonna swear a lot.
As we're live, we have reporters positioned up and down the country and a smorgasbord of fabulous expert guests right here in the studio. to
Okay,
check out all
expert
the
guests.
results.
But don't even think about changing that channel. You stay right here with me. Us. Live on Channel 1 for
The Night of Smiles.
Please don't loop some more. I got a feeling we're gonna loop again because the whiteboard still have empty space down there. Woo!
I've got it. There's a link between Magnus's tragic list of events and the combination lock.
Combination lock. What? Where? Where? Hello? Where?
Welcome back. In just a few short minutes, the Euphoria device will be activated, and I'll be even happier than I already am.
What?
Sitting here hosting this.
Hello?
Doesn't seem possible. Maybe I'll we. But before that, let's meet the
Hello,
men
Jay,
behind
hello.
the merriment, Mr. Chester Mims and Dr. Charles Magnus.
Hello.
Hi. I can't believe I'm here.
You're not supposed to be.
Thanks for joining me. Dr. Magnus, you're the leader
Wait,
of
what
this happiness
combination?
collective, is that right?
Yes, that's right.
And what does this thing actually do?
Well, we have one underlying unifying goal to scientifically and quantifiably improve happiness levels for everyone, everywhere. The Euphoria device is the culmination of years of research from many experts around the globe.
So, then, how does it actually work?
Oh, well, that's simple. I just get my assistant Chester here to push the big red
Where?
button.
How do we do this?
well, it's actually a little bit more complicated than that. You see, I have to attune it. I push the big red button, yes.
Yeah, sure. And once you push that thing, or
do we
you
do
or me,
this?
it doesn't matter, does it? What does it actually do?
It makes you feel happier, Mr. Bannon.
Well, I'm following the science.
But how does it make us feel happier, Dr.
Well,
Magnus?
Obviously, some of that information is proprietary, but...
Oh, of course, please say no more.
Okay.
No, don't literally say no more. We're doing a TV show, for God's sake.
Oh, well, I could explain some of the basics.
Oh, bear in mind, we've not got too long to go now, so let's keep it simple for old Patrick here.
No, hold on. No. I'm good at science, actually. I did science all the way through school.
I was only joking.
Yeah, and I dated a science teacher once, so probably picked a thing or two up by Ozymandias.
Osmosis?
Yes, look, I'm just saying that I'm perfectly qualified to discuss science.
Okay.
Okay, Dr. Magnus, perhaps you could explain it in layman's terms for a thicko like me.
Yeah, for a thicko like her.
Well, to put it simply, everything is vibrating. Everything
How do
is
we do this?
vibrating. Sorry?
I'm not vibrating.
Well, interestingly, actually you are.
Everything is.
I'm not.
Well,
look at that. Steady as a bloody rock, that is.
Yes, it appears steady, but actually...
Do you know what they call being boy cadets?
No.
Have a guess.
No. Cadet Bannon?
Yes, they called me Cadet Bannon because the Sergeant Major said they had to, but also something else. Go on, a nickname, come on! You little clown boy, have a guess.
Is this a game? I like games. My favourite games are hide the pickle, cock or ball.
No cock or ball, have a guess!
Oh,
Steady
shit.
hand Bannon.
It was Steady Hand.
Censor.
Steady Hand Bannon. Well done. Good guess.
I forget the space bar.
Steady Hand Bannon. Point is not vibrating in any way.
If you say so.
Would have been a deadly sniper.
I'm sure you would.
Too much sitting around though. The Bannons don't have time for that. No siree.
Thank you very much, Patrick. You were saying.
Obviously
Dr. Magnus.
interspersed with the odd.
Crikey.
But most are just sort of sitting around. It's a boring job.
Dr. Magnus.
Yes. Well, a
What are
particle
we gonna
is
do
also
here?
a wave, and in music
Brimley
there's
Sands.
What's that now?
I was saying Brimley Sands. Went there on the summer. Beautiful place. Loads of them there.
I'm sorry, what are you talking
Oh
about?
my God, we're talking about waves, aren't we? So I went to Brimley Sands. Obviously, didn't go right up to the coastline. Got to protect the money maker as well.
Yes, but those aren't the waves we're talking about, Mr. Bannon.
These are smaller ones, like radio waves.
Pretty sure you don't get waves on the radio, Robin.
They come out of the radio.
Okay, well, if that was true, then why isn't my sideboard all wet from the waves? You explain that with your science.
Is there any point?
I could give it a go.
It's a
do we
rhetorical
do this?
question, Chester.
Just like to be or not to be, that's also a rhetorical question.
It absolutely isn't. It absolutely isn't.
Shall I go on?
No time. Crikey! Well, I'm sorry, but we've actually wasted the chance to chat about all of that.
Well, I think we all learned a lot from that. I know I did.
Okay, we've got less than 2 minutes to go now, Patrick. So, while Chester goes over there to configure the Euphoria device, thank you, Chester, we are going to go live to the new Advanced HQ for a special message from the Prime Ministers, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury. Let's go to that now.
Everybody, on behalf of Advanced,
Okay.
Julie and I just wanted to wish all of you the very best of luck with tonight's groundbreaking experiment.
When this project landed on my desk, I just knew
How
it
do we do
deserved
this?
to be funded. After all,
Hello?
what could possibly be better than increased happiness?
Now, I'll admit, I was a little skeptical, but the lab results are promising.
If we could figure out the numbers from Magnus's list, we can unlock that glass panel on the relay machine to your left.
It's a big well done from us
What?
to Dr. Magnus and the entire team at the Happiness
How?
Collective.
So as
What?
the old man used to say, it's time to stop twatting about and get
Magnus.
the gimlet
Oh.
frothing.
Wow. Good luck, everybody. Back to the studio.
No. That's just what they want you to do. No. Journalism is about taking massive risks and big awards. Being seen.
Where?
Even if you're doing
How?
nothing at all.
Hello?
This is my big opportunity.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
grasp it with both hands.
I thought this job was going to be fun.
Oh shit!
Good one. Just day after day with this one.
You'll outlast him. This isn't going to end well, is it? Oh, maybe you'll get lucky and he'll fire you. God, yeah. Just bide your time.
Ow!
We're live! Oh! Fantastic! Our Prime Ministers, ladies and
I don't know
gentlemen.
anything.
And
What's going on? Why is Chester over there?
Well, we thought it might be better if a handsome young journalist in a suit did a push, rather than a sort of stuffy old thing in a lab coat.
Look, Mr. Bannon, I really
This
don't
is
think
highly irregular.
Patrick, I really
Let's
do
get
think it would be
involved!
better.
We've got a new catchphrase to try out as well when we get there. Okay, let's start with 10, shall we? 10, 9, 8, come on, Boffin, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get your Bannon on!
Okay, we failed. How do we do that thing? This thing.
If I ever get my Bannon on, please have me institutionalized. Anyway, we can't break the machine and we can't break the show. But we could break the scientists. I know what we need to do. Hit the button, Winston.
Okay. Break the scientist. Hello, Ryu. Hello. Welcome. Okay, so.
No scientists, no experiment. Sit back and relax, Winston. This one's all me. It's going to be a very short show.
How do we do this?
And you're sure you haven't seen them?
Not for the last half an hour or so. I'm normally out here by now banging on about numbers.
And you've checked everywhere. The break room, Dr. Magnus's dressing room.
Break room, they're always out of the dressing room by now.
Colin, can you please just go and check if they're in the dressing room and I'll get security to do another look around. Don't press that button.
Good.
I do believe We were sent there on purpose, Chester.
On purpose. Dr. Magnus, who? Who would have sent us there intentionally?
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was a competition.
Is it the Blissful Union?
Yes, those nerds have been jealous of our euphoria device ever since we secured the funding from Advance.
They're trying to stop us.
Yes, we must proceed immediately.
No!
Dr. Magnus, if we hadn't have got out of there, I'm not sure.
If you hadn't got us out, Chester, I mean, that thing. If you hadn't broken the door down and got us out with that unexpectedly impressive show of strength, well, you did well today, Mr. Mims.
Oh.
You did well.
Wow, very powdery.
Dr. Magnus, that's the kindest thing you've ever said to me.
Whoa.
I know I've been a bit harsh on you in the past, Chester, but I promise that this changes from now until the end of time.
Thank you, sir. That means so much.
There you are, Dr. Magnus. We were worried something had happened to you. Glad you both look fine. Actually, you look like you've seen a ghost. Are you all right?
We have undergone a deeply distressing and scientifically implausible trauma at the hands of our enemies. We are absolutely and definitively not all right.
Okay.
Fortunately, a remedy is at hand.
Dr. Magnus, we're not even...
Ah, man. Hey, Mr. Boseman. Hello?
The solution is flawless. The execution is the problem.
Yeah, execution is problem.
Suggested the old haunted Bannon soundstage. Terrible idea. But I have a better place.
Oh.
Don't worry, Alex. I'll clean up your mess.
Okay, another magical turn back time, baby. Yeah, we work at the TV broadcast. But I don't know why this mad scientist has been making the time loop.
Okay, there is no way those scientists are showing up on this show. I think we're good.
And you're sure you haven't seen them?
So infuriating, you don't
Lock up the guest somewhere.
And you've checked everywhere, the break room, dressing room.
Yes, I stood off the old band soundstage.
Wait, why would you do that? Colin, can you please just go and check if they're in the dressing room and I'll get security to do another look around.
Yes, look all you want. You won't find them this time.
Why can't he press the button? Isn't that the whole point, isn't it? Wait, where is everybody?
Where indeed?
A collection of smiling idiots. Jenny?
Yes, Dr. Charles Magnus and his assistant. Sorry, I'm late finding my teeth.
Anomaly finding game. I don't actually know this DLC is about what.
It's poor form to lose the guests, Jenny.
Well, next time I'll read the news.
It's not really anomaly.
How about that?
I think this DLC just go with the flow maybe.
Going in 5, 4.
I don't know, these buttons look tempting but nothing works.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March 1985 and this is The Night of Smiles.
It's 45 seconds back.
Oh, where's the guest? Okay, the guest not here. But I think the host will press the button no matter what we do.
In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass experiment of its type. So let's talk about the man behind the merriment. Dr. Charles Magnus, who will be speaking to you later this evening. Truly a visionary. Right, Jeremy?
Yes, if by visionary you mean...
Oh. How did it come out?
It didn't seem believable, but he was so convincing.
Yes, I bloody was.
He told us that all television studios were entered by shoot.
We don't work in television. How are we supposed to know?
So we got in and
The darkness, the sliding, the big splash, and the wet. And the clownfish. Lucky the viscosity was low, or heaven knows what would have happened.
Somebody is clearly out to sabotage us.
Yes, Dr. Magnus, probably the blissful union.
I concur. Those nasty little geese. We must start the experiment immediately. Wait.
Ah.
Right, I've had enough. There's only one real solution.
Okay, one real.
Once and for all. Once more into the breach, dear Winston. Once more.
Okay, Winston. Okay, please. Give me the code. Okay, yet again. Oh, Postman? Postman?
And you're sure you haven't seen them?
No.
Yes, they definitely won't be coming on now.
Oh.
And you've checked everywhere. The break room, Dr. Magnus's dressing room.
I actually had to kill them, Winston.
Oh.
I didn't mean to. I thought knocking them unconscious would work, but then they fought back and... Well,
Postman killed them?
dressing room is in a right
Oh
Do
no.
another look around. Oh, and don't press that button.
Why can't he press the button? That's the whole
But on the bright side, they won't press the button now, so we're out of the loop, which is... Wait, we're out of the loop.
Jenny?
And I killed them.
Magnus and his
Uh-oh.
assistant.
So sorry I'm late. Blood everywhere. Where are the guests?
Both of them have mysteriously
Oh, no. I can't
Oh.
go to jail. I wouldn't do well in the joint, Alex. Nope, that won't do it all.
Next time, I read the news and you chase after the
So we need to
scientists.
activate
How
the
about that?
time
10
loop now.
seconds.
Scientists, you really think there should be some sort of quality check?
Going in 5, 4, Mr. Bozeman.
Sorry,
Oh.
Jenny, but I just can't live with this timeline. We're going again.
He activated himself. Wow. What a chap. Okay. Mr. Bozeman activated himself. Nice.
The number of blind dates I've been on when no one has turned up, followed by
Right,
the
here we are
number
again.
of lumps
Your
under
button should
my
be working,
left arm.
Winston. Push it to
The date
freeze
my
time.
childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the...
Okay.
So, only Magnus can stop the experiment, which he doesn't want to do. Which means we'll just have to fix his machine for him. It's got to be something to do with the relay, that contraption on your left. Fortunately, I found some instructions for it lying around in Magnus's definitely unlocked briefcase. Apparently, altering the machine's core workings is all about the wires, but we can't get at them because of the glass panel, which appears to have an unnecessarily complex combination lock. The instructions say, there is no way to unlock the relay without your customized combination, so we suggest writing it down or not forgetting it. Well, that's a great help. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's already set
Write
correctly.
down.
There should be a small button next to the combination to allow you to check it. Give it a press now and let's see what happens.
Okay, I got paper. Receipt.
All those red lights should indicate that none of the combination is correct. Ah well, that probably would have been too convenient and unfulfilling if the code was already entered for us. It says here you should be able to change the number by moving the dials up or down. Then, as we did before, press the button to see if we've entered the code correctly. Just check you can change the numbers now. Excellent. That all seems to be working. I suppose we'll just have to work out the code the old-fashioned way. Take a look at the notepad and I'll show you where I'm at with it all.
Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Oh, we gotta guess everything. Oh, you could.
As I was saying before that nasty business with the dead scientists, Magnus's rambling when he enters the studio correlates perfectly with the combination lock on the relay machine. So it seems to me, if we figure out all those bits of information, we can unlock the device and fix their infernal contraption.
Okay.
With that in mind, the combination is the total number of dates Magnus has been on where the other person didn't show up, the number of worrying lumps under his left arm, the very date his childhood sweetheart married his best friend, the age of Magnus's cat when he ran him over, how many conversations Magnus has had with his father, and the exact time his mother walked out. My God, his life sounds awful. Still, the next step is getting Magnus to spill the beans on all that information. We've already seen that disrupting the show hasn't helped us with anything, but I thought adding a second guest to sow a little more chaos might get the good doctor talking. Take a look to your right. I've put my Rolodex down there with you, with all the celebrities I can book for the show at short notice. Give it a spin now. When you've chosen your guest, simply pull their card out of the Rolodex and I'll book them for the next loop.
Oh.
Madder than 13-8 with 5 sharps, but at least he gets people talking. Right, now that we know who we're bringing on the show, let's turn back to the pad and I'll tell you how we'll solve this thing. When you hear any useful information, you can press the handy bell I put under the pad. I've got your broadcast feed coming directly to my office, so I'll be able to see and hear what's on your main screen whenever you ring the bell. Try it now, let's just check I can hear it. Perfect. You press it when you hear anything about the combination. When I hear it, if it's relevant, I'll write it out for us on the pad.
Oh, okay, so I don't need to write it down. Okay, nice.
Once we have enough to figure out the code, we can fix this damn machine and get out of this mess.
Okay, sure, boss.
Because I happened to hear about the unfortunate passing of his father from a severe sawdust allergy, apparently, when he got home from the circus. So we'll put that down now. Right, so remember, we're looking for the information to solve the combination lock.
God, we need to listen now.
Need
to listen to what they are saying.
Who you've chosen to bring on the show via the Rolodex. You'll ring the bell anytime you hear anything relevant, and I'll note it down.
Hey.
And you can start and stop the loops at any time by pressing the big red button on the relay machine. Let's get started.
Hey, let's go. Damn, your best friend married your wife? God damn.
I can't deny he ups the ratings when he's on, but for a man whose brand is being right, he's got a very poor success rate.
Damn.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact
Not easy working for big science, is it?
No, it's me. I'm afraid I have trouble remembering impossibly convoluted things.
Like science, eh?
No.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Dr. Magnus, this is Alan James. If you could both take a seat, please. The host will be with you shortly.
Not you.
Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Big science, mate.
Oh, God, not in this time.
Not who? Oh, God.
Look, I'm not happy about it either.
Jeremy Dawson.
Nice to meet you.
Let me say that first. Mr. James.
Nice to be back.
For at least one of us.
Sorry, I'm late. Poison smoothie. Dr. Magnus.
Both of you this time, eh? I hope you come ready.
10 seconds.
You do know this isn't the news, don't you? Has anyone told Mr. James?
5, 4, 3.
And a very special
Hey.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March, 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted
Channel
by
1,
the
Channel
National
1.
News Team.
Woo! I working for Channel 1.
Sleepy Hills of Chiltern.
Okay.
My God, that sounds awful. Do you really have to listen to that every day, Alex?
Yeah, man.
Turn off the audience monitoring for now. We don't want to have that going off every time.
Raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll
That's
be
on air on Channel 1. Let's go.
Without your consent.
We'll be in and out the schedule throughout the evening with our very loud special guest to report live on whether the devices want to smile to your faces.
Okay.
Or locked it into a rictus grin.
It's popular commentator, conspiracist, and entertainer, Alan James.
So don't move that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you The Night of Smiles.
Let's get back to the studio here, Alex. We don't want to miss anything important.
How do we listen to though?
Did mainly tyres and exhausts.
More of a mechanic then.
Well, when I say he ran it, he owned it, really. Had a bloke called Keith who ran it for him. Sad story, actually. Car fell from that lift thing and killed him. Dad was devastated. Had to read all the signage. What was your dad like?
Hard to say. I've got more PhDs than I've had conversations with him.
Oh, me too.
10 seconds.
You have PhD?
No, a shitty dad.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass test of its type. So let's meet the man behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
And inexplicably sat next to him is controversial speaker and columnist, and I believe now a best-selling author, Alan James.
Sales have been great, Jeremy. I'm as surprised as you are.
Probably a mix-up with the counting.
And yes, a sequel is on the way. In fact, I have the first proof copy right here.
Oh. What? What number is that?
Okay. There seems to have been some sort of mix-up with the measurements. Yeah, that's hard to read, that.
Well, let's turn to the man of the moment, shall we? Dr. Charles Magnus.
Okay, there's no more.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm lucky enough to work with an amazing team.
In a secret lab somewhere deep underground?
No, in Chintlebury, near the supermarket.
Where does your funding come from, so-called Dr. Magnus?
A valid question.
Well, prior to last year, we relied mainly on charitable donations, but since Advance came to power, we...
Or as I call them in my new book, James is right here. The corrupteers!
What is he doing?
Like, corrupt puppeteers. See?
Well,
oh my God.
Pretty much disregarding all of that, the Assets and Wealth Science program gave us the means to get to tonight in a fraction of the time it would have taken otherwise.
And what did you have to do in return for that lovely funding?
I beg your pardon?
I have been doing my own research, so-called Dr. Magnus, and this experiment is dangerous.
All science involves risk.
You're messing with the structure of reality. Look, I've been doing my own research.
We are at the forefront of a new technology. This is
Oh
how breakthroughs
no,
happen.
we invite the
This
wrong
is how
guest.
Science works.
Well, what if what you call science is all a big lie? What if there's something more? Something bigger than science?
You can't get bigger or smaller than science, Mr. James. Science isn't a thing. It has no mass. It is simply a set of tools to understand everything.
What is the real purpose of your happiness device?
To make people happier.
And what if we don't want to be happier? What if we want to spread our misery to others?
Well, how is that different than what I'm doing?
Nonsense.
Mass test.
Don't help him.
You're running mass tests of an experiment that could literally alter us all. We didn't sign up for this. It shouldn't be allowed to happen. It's way too reckless.
Well, look, there's less than a minute now to go. So while we go and get set up with Chester and yourself, Doctor, over at the Euphoria device, we can go live now to the new Advance HQ for a special message from the Prime Ministers, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury.
The corrupt master.
Everybody, on behalf of Advance, Julia and I just...
Okay, so that's about a minute back. If we could get you all over to the device now, please.
I hope you didn't mind me calling you so-called Dr. Magnus back there.
Well, I did rather. I do have 3 PhDs.
3?
Oh, hello.
That sounds like a lot. Is it a lot? What actually are they, anyway?
They mean I do my own research.
Like me, you mean?
Hello again. Chester Mims, 24. My favourite foods are mashed potato, glacé cherries, and cat treats.
Alan James.
Unlikely, Alex.
I think for me it's probably trifle,
10 seconds.
aubergines, and bone marrow.
We're friends now.
Right you are.
Going in 5, 4.
Okay, 3 PhD.
Fantastic, the Prime Minister's there, and of course, without the Assets and Wealth funding...
We wouldn't be about to break the space-time continuum.
Honestly, how would we know? It's been broken for me for years.
I think we can get a counter on the screen. There, and we're going in 10, 9...
The counter's so cute.
7, come on, Jeremy.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Okay, so we got a tree.
Not sure we managed to get all the clues there, Winston.
If dead. No, still wrong.
From, but the machine says it's not right. We must be missing some information.
How do we restart? Hey, well, kind of failed. We kind of failed, but we got one info. Ayo. Hey, lads.
Don't worry, if we have to stay with Mr. James too long.
Okay, lads, let me go to the wee. No, let's sorry, grandma's back. Okay, so.
Number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations
yeah,
I've
we
had
need
with
to.
my father, and the exact
Not easy
time
working for big science, is it?
No, it's me. I'm afraid I have trouble remembering impossibly convoluted things.
Like science, eh?
No.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Dr. Magnus, this is
Hey, wait.
James. If you
We
could
need to
both take a
finish
seat,
him
please.
first.
The host will be with you shortly.
Oh man.
Not you. Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Big science, mate.
Oh God, not in this time.
Okay, we need to finish with him first.
Oh, God.
Did we miss anything?
Jeremy, don't.
Well, you didn't even ding the bell once. What a waste of time that was. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Just to be clear, Winston, I hate him.
Let's go! I know you hate him. Boseman hate him to his core, so he gotta have something, right? Gotta have something. Algebra.
I never let him back on television.
Scientist versus scientist?
A liar of Bob Boseman.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number
Okay,
of
let's.
the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend.
Sounds like my life. Hello,
Mr.
Jack
Algebra with
You
scientist.
must be Charles. Bob Boseman's told me all about you.
If you could just sit here, please, gentlemen. The host will be with you shortly.
Not you, Chester.
Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Do you mind if I call you Charles?
Actually, I prefer Excuse me, what are you doing?
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Oh Christ, he's seriously, they must be desperate.
Who must?
You must be desperate.
You have no idea.
who's desperate?
My ovaries, if you believe my mother. Jeremy, this is Dr. Charles Magnus, and I believe you remember Jeff Algebra.
The drama teacher.
Sorry, I'm late. Nubbin removal.
With the
Drama teacher, not algebra
I'm a
teacher.
maths teacher.
Wonderful. In that case, you're overqualified for this dumb show.
Maths teacher, and of course, soon to be biographer. Eh, Charlie?
5, 4, 3.
Please talk about cat, please.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chittlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his optimistically named Happiness Collective
Is that Chintle with an I or a Y?
have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
We're delighted
Okay.
to welcome the project lead, Dr. Charles Magnus, and for some inexplicable reason, a maths teacher.
And biographer.
What are you talking about?
We'll have reporters the length and breadth of the country, and of course those all-important results.
So don't move that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you
The Night of
Smiles.
45 seconds back.
45 seconds back. Sorry, Jeff, you know you're not meant to say
Ah.
that line.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Megan. I got carried away. It's only my second time on TV, you know.
You can barely tell.
Both times with you, actually. You're like my lucky charm. Angela will get jealous.
She needn't.
And, of course, I'll be back when the show's done. Bob's promised me that this afternoon.
Nonsense.
Sorry, you mean Robert Bozeman?
Yes. Yes, he's hired me to write a 4-part TV dramatisation of the life of this chap right here.
Me?
Don't think so.
Well, I haven't consented to this.
Apparently you have. Check your contract.
I do love a bit of fine
Going
print.
in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass experiment of its type. But before we begin the bliss,
Okay.
let's meet our guests, Dr. Charles Magnus and his official biographer, Jeff Algebra.
Not likely, Alex.
It's a pleasure to be back, Megan.
A big day for you. You must be feeling overwhelmed, I imagine.
Christ, yes. Do you know, I had to jump in a taxi straight after the Year 10 Drama Club just to get here today. So all in all, I'd say it is pretty bloody thrilling.
I think she was talking to the doctor.
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry.
Dr. Magnus, an exciting day.
Well, yes, it is, after all, the apex of my life's endeavour.
Oh, cracking stuff. Apex of my endeavour. Cracking.
Quite a daunting task you've undertaken.
Yeah, do you know what? I thought so too. But I was pacing around in that little holding area you have for guests through there.
The green room.
No, it's just sort of pinky purple. Yeah. Anyway, I was pacing around in there asking myself, what have I got in common with a great big brain box like Chaz here?
Please don't touch me.
But how does a numbskull like me connect with a chuffing genius like the Chancellor?
I really don't like either of those names.
But then we were talking before the show.
Were we?
And he told me
Okay,
the stories
okay.
in his life, and I realised
Spill,
that
spill.
this genius and
What
I,
story is
we're
this?
the same.
I don't like talking about myself.
You see, when I was 16, there was only one girl that I wanted to invite to the school dance. Angela Angular, the joiner's girl. Now, everyone in the village loved Angela because she had the sweetest heart and back then a working spine, see? My best friend in them days was Gareth Major Minor, whose dad was an army trumpeter. Gareth and Angela had been dating for a few months, and things were going very well for them.
Okay.
I was lonely, see?
I'm not sure what this has to do with my life.
Ah, well, Gareth confided in me that he'd been having some trouble in the bedroom department. Performance anxiety, probably. We were
Hello?
young, after all.
What is this?
Well, I was an ambitious fellow, like the Chuckmeister here. So what I did was... I convinced Angela that the reason for Gareth's disappointing nocturnal activity... This is still brilliant. I convinced her that he was gay, see?
Disagree.
Okay, not important.
Wow.
I know, right? Pretty damn clever. Anyway, she bought it, and not only did she go to the dance with me, but she's been my wife this last 14 years. The first 6 of which were really excellent.
You do know you're on television, don't you, Jeff?
Yes, yes. Sorry, I am trying to keep it brief.
My point is that exactly the same thing happened to Dr. Magnus.
Oh.
Here. We're like reflections of each other. So, to answer your original question, yeah?
Which was clearly meant for the Doctor.
Yes, yes, it is daunting to try and capture the complexities of this brilliant man in 4 short hours of TV drama. Less when you allow for the adverts. But you see, I've got a hook to start from.
Okay.
A place of truth, because we're so similar, Chip and I.
This is outrageous.
Outrageous fortune.
Don't even know this man. We are in no way like. I thought we were here to talk about the machine.
No one cares about the science. It's all about the human story.
Well, perhaps we could just try and talk about what we're choosing to call the science.
What the heck?
Jeremy, there is no time, I'm afraid. We're going to have to go live now to Advance's brand new headquarters for a special message of goodwill from the Prime Ministers.
Okay.
Let's go to that now.
Okay, that's a minute back. Can we get everyone to the machine?
Oh, yes. Oh, hey, maybe we should push the button together, eh, Charlie?
Actually, that's...
No one cares about you. It's all about Chuck and me. 2 peas in a pod making history together.
Listen to me, you stupid twat. We are not 2 peas in a pod. We are nothing alike. You did something truly awful and stole your best friend's girlfriend, whereas I had to watch my childhood sweetheart marry my best friend on the 5th anniversary of my father's death. So, in your story, I'd be Gareth. Do you see? Gareth, who you fucked over for your narcissistic enjoyment.
Ooh.
You're a pathetic excuse for a human being.
Oh! Spill that, doctor, spill that. Oof. Damn. That's kind of heavy.
I think I might have got the wrong end of the stick.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
So I'm not pushing the button?
No. We're live?
Yes, fantastic. That was the Prime Minister's there. And of course, without the assets and wealth funding...
Yeah,
you
well,
received-
I'd still be teaching
Yes.
quite... Not me again, like.
You're Chester.
Chester Mims, 24. My party tricks include close-up card magic, playing the banjo, and no gag reflex.
Good list.
And you'll be pressing this big button for us and starting the experiment, is that correct?
Yes. One man
Hey.
shall push a button and the rest of mankind shall smile. That's Mims with 2 M's.
Not likely,
I think we can get a counter on the screen now.
And 1 M at the beginning.
We're going in 10.
So 3 then.
9, 8,
7, 6,
5,
5,
come on.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, we only got 3 goals, y'all.
Everything we needed here.
Really? We only got 3 stuff. 5th anniversary of Magnus' dad's death. Died on the day they visited the circus. Huh? How to know that date? What the heck?
That's correct based on what we have, so maybe we're missing something?
Yeah, man, we're missing a lot, bro.
Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet. I can
Good
see
force,
where you're
baby.
coming from, but the machine says it's not right. We must be missing some information. That's correct based on what we have, so maybe we're missing something? Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet.
Damn, doctor got Reese.
I
Okay.
see where you're coming from, but the machine says it's not right. We must be missing
Doctor
some
have
information.
Reese, y'all.
That's correct based on what we have, so maybe we're missing something? Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet. I can see where you're coming from, but the machine says it's not right. We must be missing some information.
Oh My god, how many dates did the doctor went to?
So maybe we're missing something? Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet.
The doctor went to how many dates?
The machine says it's not right. We must be missing some information. That's correct
My
based on
god, doctor!
we're missing something?
Okay.
Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet. I can see where you're coming from, but the machine says it's
I'm
not
just
right.
testing brute
We must
force.
be missing some information. That's correct
50.
based on what we have.
Okay,
So maybe we're missing something? Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code
69.
yet. I can see where you're coming from, but the
Oh
machine
my
says it's not right.
god.
We must be missing some information. That's correct based on what
Ah!
we have. So maybe we're missing something?
How many dates did the doctor went to?
We don't have everything for the code yet.
Oh my god, if he's 69.
The machine says it's
Imagine.
not right. We must be missing some information. That's correct based on what we have. So maybe we're missing something? Either the machine is wrong, or we don't have everything for the code yet.
Where to find the code? We gotta listen to all the dialogue. I'm just brute forcing the first one.
That's correct based on what we have. So maybe we're missing something?
No, it's not 69. Shit.
We don't have everything for the code yet.
Wait, we need to find only we can brute force.
The machine says it's
What?
not right. We must be missing some information.
Damn, that sucks. We can't just guess.
That's correct based on what we have.
My
So maybe
god.
we're missing something? Either the machine
God
is wrong,
damn.
or we
Oh!
don't have everything for the code yet.
83, baby! Let's go! Okay. Okay. Tree. Pets with dad. Okay, maybe is this? Oh! Wrong. Okay. Okay, at least we have at age. Okay, I think I can pause that. Oh my god, let's go, brute force game. Okay, never mind. We'll just play the game then. Got everything. Okay, nice. We got everything with him. Oh, we're still missing stuff with him. Yeah, we're still missing stuff with him. Let's go. Hey. We brute force the blind date, ayo.
He always says he's right, but I've always wondered if he means correct, or just the opposite of left.
By the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact
Not easy
time
working for big science, is it?
Oh, no, it's me. I'm afraid I have trouble remembering impossibly convoluted things.
Like science, eh?
Disagree.
No.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
Dr. Magnus, this is Alan James. If you could both take a seat, please.
Hey.
The host will be with you
You
shortly.
missed something.
Not you. Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Big science, mate.
Oh god, not in this time.
Not who? Oh, God. Jeremy Dawson.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, I got it first. Mr. James.
Nice to be back.
For at least one of us.
Sorry, I'm late. Poison smoothie. Dr. Magnus.
Poison smoothie? Who poisoned her smoothie?
Both of you this time, eh? I hope you've come ready.
10 seconds.
You do know this isn't the news, don't you?
Special event.
Has anyone told Mr. James?
Going in 5,
For a night of
4,
smiles with
3.
Okay.
Megan Wolf and a very special guest.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March, 1985.
All right.
And this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your
I
national
think we missed something with them just
In a
now.
laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chintlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his optimistically named Happiness Collective have been working on a secret project.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing suspicious about that.
They claim their euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
Without your consent.
We'll be in and out the schedule throughout the evening, with our very loud special guest to report live on whether the device has brought a smile to your faces.
Or locked it into a rictus grin.
It's popular commentator, conspiracist, and entertainer.
Conspiracist.
Alan James.
So don't move that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you The Night of Smiles.
Okay.
My father was a scientist.
Is that so?
Engineer.
Oh, so not really.
Well, he ran a garage. Did mainly tyres and exhausts.
More of a mechanic then.
Well, when I say he ran it,
Oh.
he owned it, really. Had a bloke called Keith who ran it for him. Sad story, actually.
Already got it.
Car fell from that lift thing and killed him. Dad was
Not likely, Alex.
Had to read all the signage. What was your dad like?
Hard to say. I've got more PhDs than I've had conversations with him.
Okay.
10 seconds.
Done that one before.
No, a shitty dad.
Going in 5, 4,
Oh.
3.
Okay.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind
No,
me
not
will be
yet. We still have a
activated
lot
in the
more.
First ever mass test of its type. So let's meet the man behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
And inexplicably sat next to him is controversial speaker and columnist, and I believe now a best-selling author, Alan James.
Sales have been great, Jeremy. I'm as surprised as you are.
Probably a mix-up with the counting.
And yes, a sequel is on the way. In fact, I have the first proof copy.
Not likely, Alex.
Okay. Oh. Tiny.
Okay. There seems to have been some sort of mix-up with the measurements. Yeah, that's hard to read, that.
Well, let's turn to the man of the moment, shall we? Dr. Charles Magnus.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm lucky enough to work with an amazing team.
In a secret lab somewhere deep underground?
No, in Chintlebury.
Nonsense.
The supermarket.
Where does your funding come from, so-called Dr. Magnus?
A valid question.
Well, prior to last year, we relied mainly on charitable donations, but since Advance came to power, we've...
Or as I call them in my new book, the corrupteers. Like, corrupt puppeteers. See?
Well, pretty much disregarding all of that, the Assets and Wealth Science Program gave us the means to get to tonight in a fraction of the time it would have taken otherwise.
Hey,
In return
nonsense.
for all that lovely funding.
I beg your pardon?
I have been doing my own research, so-called Dr. Magnus, and this experiment is dangerous.
All science involves risk.
Don't think so.
You're messing with the structure of reality.
Not likely, Alex.
I've been doing my own research. And
We are at the forefront of a new technology. This is how breakthroughs happen. This is how science works.
well, what you call science is all a big lie. What if there's something more? Something bigger than science?
You can't get bigger or smaller than science, Mr.
Okay.
James.
I brute forcing with a
Science
bell.
isn't a thing. It has no mass. It is simply a set of tools to understand everything.
What is the real purpose of your happiness device?
To make
think so.
people happier.
Not likely, Alex.
What if we don't want to be happy? What if we want to spread our misery to others?
Well, how is that different than what I'm doing? How is that different than what
Eh?
I'm doing?
Mass test.
Don't help him.
You're running mass tests of an experiment that could literally alter us all. We didn't sign up for this. It shouldn't
Are we done with him?
Too reckless.
Well, look, there's less than a minute now to go. So while we go and get set up with Chester and yourself, Doctor, over at the Euphoria device, we can go live now to the new Advanced HQ.
Yeah, I think
for
we're
a
done.
special message from the Prime Ministers, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf of Advanced
Okay, so that's about a minute back. If we could get you all over to the device now, please.
I hope you didn't mind me calling you so-called Dr. Magnus.
Well, I did rather. I do have 3 PhDs.
Oh, fed already.
Hello. That sounds like a lot. Is it a lot? What actually are they anyway?
They mean I do my own research.
Not likely, Alex.
Hello again. Chester Mims, 24. My favourite foods are mashed potato, glacé cherries, and cat treats.
Alan James. I think for me it's probably trifle,
10 seconds.
aubergines, and bone marrow.
We're friends now.
Right, you are.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Fantastic, the Prime Minister's there, and of course, without the assets and wealth funding.
We wouldn't be about to break the space-time continuum.
Honestly, how do you know? This is broken for me for years.
I think we can get a counter on the screen. There, and we're going in.
Okay.
9, 8, 7. Come on, Jeremy.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we got everything. Nice.
We got everything we need from that sequence. Capital.
What? 30, 29, 20.
I can see where you're coming from, but the machine says it's not right. We must be missing some information.
29.
That's correct based on what we have, so maybe we're missing something?
Oh, let's go! Okay, we got it, we got it. Head age. Hi, mom left. Pets were dead. Magnus have more PhD than conversation with his father. Okay, so it's 2 times. Is it? Let's go, baby! Okay, now for kitty cat.
The soul of a warrior in the body of a weeping willow. I have all her works on VHS.
Hey, let's go. Left 3 more. We brute force 1. We got 2. Now we left 3 more.
I love her work. She's so classy and beautiful, like a soprano sax in the high range.
Hey.
So sorry about the dryness. The last few days it seemed to start to become a little bit flaky. Probably the weather.
Kath, can I please get a top up, please, when you're ready?
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps
Oh.
on my left arm.
There's
The
a
date my
pretty
childhood
actress.
sweetheart
Hey,
married
yo.
my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. Honestly, I don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
My goodness, such a litany of sorrows. How long going to be about you?
Dr. Charles Magnus, this is my assistant, Chester.
Am I putting this touch up or am I making changes?
Kath?
Chester Mims, 24. My pet peeves are poor dental hygiene, golfer's trousers, and totalitarianism.
Thank you, Chester. You can run along now.
I've seen all your films.
How lovely.
There's something wrong with her face. It keeps coming away.
Lovely.
Why are you using that on me then?
I think you're just lovely.
How kind.
Where's Jeremy?
I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Bozeman held me up.
Yes, I sent him a very long, but ultimately pointless memo. Spent all
Yes, real yes. Another 3 more.
5, 4, 3.
Megan Wolf, and a very special guest.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March, 1985, and this
She
is a
seems
Channel
so
1
posh.
special event hosted by your national nightly news team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chittlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his romantically named Happiness Collective have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
We're joined in the studio tonight by Dr. Charles Magnus himself, actress, model and activist Helena Canterbury-Bochu, and... Sorry, what's your name?
Chester Mims, 24. My favourite body parts are my eyes, my spleen, and of course my above-average sized penis.
Wow, let's go, pee-pee. Pee-pee big.
Stay with us on Channel 1 all night for The Night of Smiles.
Is pee-pee huge? Okay.
Jeremy Dawson, please.
Helena Canterbury-Bochu, I'm a huge fan of your work. Huge.
Thank you. Wish I could say the same. I don't get much time at the cinema, though.
Oh, that's a shame. Your world must be awfully bleak. You poor little man.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy.
Jenny, do you interview him too? He looks somewhat broken.
Oh, he's fine. I was chatting to him before. Just leave it to me.
Yes, leave it to Megan. You
poor little man. You're man. You're such a little
10
man.
seconds,
Okay.
everyone.
Such a little man. So you heard that then, did you?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine
Right.
will be activated in the first ever mass test of its type. But first, let's meet our gleeful guests, Helena Canterbury-Bochu, Dr. Charles Magnus, and Chester Mims. If I might start with you, Doctor, what should we be expecting to feel like when the machine is switched on?
Happier, we hope.
Ah, yeah, but will it be mild happiness?
Such as one might experience in finding a misplaced onion.
Thank you, Jeremy. Or will it be all-encompassing bliss?
Oh,
All right.
Such as when one is in love.
Well, yes, exactly.
I wouldn't know about love.
Dr. Magnus has never had a romantic relationship.
Oh, married to the science, I'd imagine how romantic.
Oh, no. He's had loads of dates. He finds them in the personal ads.
Yes, thank you, Chester.
Oh, well, it's good that you're trying.
Not empirically, it isn't. No. I think over the last, 31 years, he has had 122 blind dates. Of these, 3 have left in tears, 15 have had sudden family emergencies, 4 sat opposite him, repeating the word no over and over again until they left. I mean, I could go on.
I'd rather you didn't.
Exactly half of them never
Oh,
even
here's
turned
the
up.
date one. Okay, I brute forced it. My
Isn't
bad.
it? And then, of course, there's her.
Chester!
Of course, there's her.
We don't deal in impossibilities at the Happiness Collective. We focus on what we can do.
Dr. Magnus. Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Well, this is why I've forsworn anything other than the most casual of relationships with men. In favour of cats, Doctor.
Oh, yes. I bought a cat 12 years ago.
Oh, 12 years ago.
So I'll just add that here too.
And
Ran him over on my 50th birthday. He just loved sunbathing on the drive.
No, he ran it over.
like that in the morning of the beloved.
Oh shit.
Was chatting
Nonsense.
behind your euphoria device.
Or perhaps some other got
Don't think so.
A cat person either, Mr. Donaldson. Oh, you are such a tragic figure.
Wow, tragic
Target
figure.
one's
If you're not
heart
cat
is
lover, you're a
so
tragic figure.
No, really, it's not.
Well, it's not long now until we flip on the machine and find out whether we all feel like we're in love, even if it is just with a cat.
I'm hoping for the warm happiness one feels looking out over the family estate. With a couple of our housekeeper's famous hot chocolate, wearing nothing but a kabuki mask.
So they let you keep the family's estate then, did they?
Sort of. It's mainly used as a film set these days.
Fascinating. I am going to have to stop you there, though, because we are going live to new Advance HQ for a very special message of good luck.
Oh damn, he's sweaty.
About a minute, everybody. Let's get you over to the device now, please.
Did you get a memo from Bozeman?
No, what memo?
I think he's losing his mind. 15 pages about nothing. Literally nothing.
What did you do? You must have done something to piss him off.
Impossible to say. Often being myself, isn't it?
Harsh but fair.
So what do you reckon? Do you think it's going to work?
Depends what you mean by work.
Of course it's not going to work. Well, it's not thousands of people willing to claim that it has. It's going to be mass hysteria.
Ah, mass euphoria. As long as it's not masturbation. Did Jenny just make a masturbation joke?
The world is very wrong.
We're only getting get started.
10 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds, everybody. 5, 4, 3.
Fantastic, the Prime Minister's there, and of course, without the assets and wealth funding you received...
This machine will still be the deranged scribblings of a snake oil salesman.
Well, will your machine cure cynicism too, Dr. Magnus?
Not if being a cynic makes it
You know, it really does.
Oh, bless your poor damaged heart. Perhaps you should press the button with me. I have a feeling it'll be the first thing you've done in a long time to make yourself happier.
You know, I could push the button with you. I mean, it would be an honour.
Sorry, sweetie. The general public aren't allowed to make physical contact with you for legal reasons.
Oh, of course.
Such soft
Oh
hands.
my god, Mr. Donaldson! Hey yo!
Yes, I could say the same about yourself.
Oh! Oh. How old is he? His birthday though. Oh.
I don't know if you noticed during that, Winston, but at one point they mentioned a mysterious woman for whom Magnus clearly holds a candle. I confess I'm intrigued. What sort of lady could cause such an emotionless man to become so flustered? It's hard to imagine.
You're brute forcing it, baby. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. So, you have marriage date, cat, age, hi mom left. Done with her? I'm not done with her. Ah, we're not done with her. Shit. We missed? What did we miss? What did we miss? Ah, damn it.
More time in the company of Miss Canterbury Boatshoe. I could do this forever.
A little bit flaky.
Yes.
Probably the weather.
Forever.
Can I please get a top up, please?
I've told you. I've found
We
some
left
times,
3 more
Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. Honestly, I don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
My goodness, such a litany of sorrows. Helena Canterbury Boatshoe.
Dr. Charles Magnus, this is my assistant, Chester.
Getting this touch up, or am I making changes?
Cat?
Chester Mims, 24. My pet peeves are poor dental hygiene, golfer's trousers, and totalitarianism.
Thank you, Chester. You can run along now.
I've seen all your films.
Oh, how lovely. There's something wrong with her face. It keeps coming away.
Lovely.
Why are you using that on me then?
I think you're just lovely.
How kind.
Where's
Hey,
Jeremy?
okay.
I'm here, I'm
Oh.
here. Sorry I'm late. Bozeman held me up.
Yes,
I think
thank
we
you,
can get all the
Chester.
cat
Yes,
in.
good plan.
10 seconds, everybody. Where were you?
Why is there a random celebrity here?
We're throwing the regular schedule
5,
away for a night of
4,
thrills with
3.
Jeremy Donaldson, Megan Wolfe, and a very special guest.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chittlebury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his romantically named Happiness Collective have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
We're joined in the studio tonight by Dr. Charles Magnus himself, actress, model and activist Helena Canterbury-Bochu, and... Sorry, what's your name?
Chester Mims, 24. My favourite body parts are my eyes, my spleen, and of course my above-average sized penis.
Wow.
Guests, stay with us on Channel 1 all night for The Night of Smiles.
45 seconds back.
Jeremy Dawson, pleased to meet you.
Helena Canterbury-Bochu, I'm a huge fan of your work. Huge.
Thank you. Wish I could say the same. I don't get much time at the cinema, though.
That's a shame. Your world must be awfully bleak. You poor little man.
We probably don't need to watch these, Alex.
He looks somewhat broken.
Oh, he's fine. I was chatting to him before. Just leave it to me.
Yes, leave it to Megan. You poor little man.
You're such a little
10 seconds, everyone.
So you heard that then, did you?
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Hey,
Welcome
let's
back.
go.
In just a few minutes, the impressive machine
What did
behind
we
me will be
miss?
activated in the first ever mass test of its type.
What
but
the
first,
hell
let's
did
meet
we
our
miss?
gleeful guests, Helena Canterbury-Bochu, Dr. Charles Magnus, and Chester Mims. If I might start with you, Doctor, what should we be expecting
Hey.
to feel like when the machine is switched on?
Yes, doctor.
Happier, we hope.
Yeah, but will it be just mild happiness?
Such as one might experience in finding a misplaced home.
Thank you, Jeremy. Or will it be all-encompassing bliss?
Oh, such as when one is in love.
Well, yes, exactly.
I wouldn't know about love.
Dr. Magnus has never had a romantic relationship.
Oh, married to the science. I'd imagine how romantic.
No. He's had loads of dates. He finds them in the personal life.
Yes, thank you, Chester.
Oh, well, it's good that you're trying.
Not empirically, it isn't. No. I think over the last, 31 years, he has had 122 blind dates. Of these, 3
31
have left
years.
in tears. 15 have had sudden family emergencies. 4 sat opposite him, repeating the word no over and over again until they left. I mean, I could go on.
I'd rather you didn't.
Exactly half of them never even bothered to turn up.
Nonsense.
I mean, that's just dreadful.
You've done that one before.
And then, of course, there's her.
Chester!
Don't think so.
We don't deal in impossibilities of the happiness.
Exactly half haven't turned up. Okay.
Collective. We focus on what we can do. We focus on what we can do.
Yes, Dr. Magnus. Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Well, this is why I forsworn anything other than casual relationships with men.
Nonsense.
Oh, yes.
Don't think so.
I bought a cat
It's on the pad
12 years
already.
ago. I bought a cat
Chutney.
12 years ago.
Then you
Heard you
understand.
the first time.
Ran him over on my
Got that one.
45th birthday. He just loved sunbathing on the drive.
No!
Grief, like that of mourning a beloved pet. Was Chutney the inspiration behind your euphoria device?
Or perhaps some other god.
Not a cat person either, Mr. Donaldson. Oh, you are such
likely,
a
Alex.
tragic figure. You tug at one's heartstrings. It's all so sad.
No, really, it's not.
Well, it's not long now until we flip on the machine and find out whether we all feel like we're in love, even if it is just with a cat.
Don't think so.
I'm hoping for warm.
Not likely, Alex.
Okay, so we are done with her.
In the family estate, with a cup of our housekeeper's famous hot chocolate, wearing nothing but a kabuki mask.
So Rick is specific.
So they let you keep the family's estate then, did they?
Sort of. It's mainly used as a film set these days.
Fascinating. I am going to have to stop you there, though, because we are going live to new Advance HQ for a very special message of good luck. Let's go to that now.
About a minute, everybody. Let's get you over to the device now, please.
Did you get a memo from Bozeman?
No, what memo?
I think he's losing his mind. 15 pages about nothing. Literally nothing.
What did you do? You must have done something to piss him off.
Impossible to say. Often being myself as an ass.
Nonsense.
Do you think it's going to work?
Depends what you mean by work.
Of course it's
Don't think so.
People can claim that it has. It's gonna be
Not likely, Alex.
Mass euphoria, as long as it's
Huh.
not masturbation. Did Jenny just make a masturbation joke?
The world is very wrong.
Why?
Get started.
10 seconds, everybody. 10 seconds, everybody.
Hey,
5,
we got everything from her.
3.
Fantastic, the Prime Minister's there, and of course, without the assets and wealth funding you received...
This machine will still be the deranged scribblings of a snake oil salesman.
Well, will your machine cure cynicism too, Dr. Magnus?
Not if being a cynic makes him happy, I'm afraid.
You know, it really does.
Poor damaged heart.
Got done with her.
Perhaps you should press the button with me. I have a feeling it'll be the first thing you've done in a long time.
Yeah, we're done with her. Woohoo!
Absolutely right. No point staying in this loop. We've got the lot.
If. Ah! No? Hmm. Got no clue.
That man could sell anything. I still have my inflatable fireplace to this day.
Hey, let's go. Hello? Oh, okay. The entrepreneur.
For a man that supposedly has a business empire to run, he was surprisingly available at short notice. He's very spontaneous, Alex, so hopefully he takes us in a helpful direction.
Hey.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm.
Here, yes indeed. It's Crazy Neil here with the scientific deal of the year. Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Neil, so glad you could join us. If you could please sit with Dr. Magnus on the sofa, the host will be with you shortly.
I'll just leave this device here next to this other one, shall I?
Sure, whatever works for you. Sorry, Mr.
Hey.
It's going to be a bit of a squash to get you on the sofa.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need him until the experiment starts. But this device...
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
What's this one do?
God knows, it just showed up.
Fascinating. What's fascinating?
My inability to express my true feelings if my mother's to be believed.
What's fascinating is how we can offer such quality products at such low prices. Good to see you.
Oh, okay.
Thank goodness we have two equally qualified guests, Mr. Neil.
Call me Crazy Neil.
You call me Crazy Neil.
This is Dr. Charles Magnus.
Another equally skilled salesperson, if the reports on your funding levels are to be believed. Jeremy Donaldson, professional secretary.
Charles Magnus, impervious to skepticism.
There's no need for skepticism, Jeremy. Just the ability to spot a great deal.
Right, of course.
Sorry, I'm late. Flard exploded. Professor Magnus.
Dr. Magnus, apparently.
Either is fine.
And Mr. Neil.
Crazy Neil! When you live the crazy like I do, it's not just a brand, it's a lifestyle. Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's a lifestyle, baby.
It's time for a special
Try
event.
not to buy anything.
We're throwing the regular schedule
Going in
away for a night
5,
of smiles
4,
with Jeremy
3.
Megan Wolf, and a very special guest.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news team and special guests.
That's right. We're joined tonight by a well-renowned scientist and a salesman.
That should say captain of industry.
It does. I amended it on the fly.
The first, fresh from his laboratory in Chintlebury, is Dr. Charles Magnus, head of the Happiness Collective, who claims his Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country.
And our other guest is a man who wears the title of Crazy with Pride, and once tried to sell me a self-freezing toaster. I'm still not sure why I would want one, but anyway, it's Crazy Neil.
Yes, indeed. I'm bringing the appliance of science at an unbelievable price.
So don't go away. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you the Night of Smiles.
And a minute back.
We normally like to introduce our guests before they speak, Mr. Neil.
There will be plenty of time to talk when we come back from the titles.
Yeah, speaking of that, when will I get a chance to introduce my device so our viewers can compare the two?
Sorry, his device? What's this now?
You've done that one before.
Sorry, Dr. Magnus, did Mr. Bozeman not explain to you that when he invited Mr. Neil...
Crazy Neil.
sorry. Yes, when Mr. Crazy Neil was invited to come onto the show, he brought his own device as an alternative.
You can't be serious. I mean, this is preposterous. I've spent years researching and planning for tonight. Countless hours given up, opportunities ignored, friends lost, lumps that probably should have been checked. And this senseless charlatan is attempting to plagiarize my entire life's work.
You will have plenty of time to make your case, Dr. Magnus.
Back in 10.
It's just... I can't believe it.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, one of the impressive
Okay.
machines behind me will be activated in the first ever mass experiment of its type. But first, let's meet the men behind these multiple merriment machines. Dr. Charles Magnus
Okay.
and Crazy Neil.
Let's go.
Hey, hola, buongiorno. Hi there, Crazy Neil with the best happiness device around. And it's an unreal steal of a deal.
Oh.
Hello.
Thank you both for joining us. Mr. Neil, let's start with you.
Crazy. When you live the crazy like I do, Mr. Donaldson, it's a lifestyle, not a brand.
Ooh.
Of course. Mr. Neil, you've come here today with, what did you call it again?
Crazy Neil's joyous jubilation contraption. You won't find better out there. No, sir. No, sir.
What exactly does it do?
Well, you see, you press this button, and your greatest dreams, your ultimate happiness, your true bliss, they all come true.
Wow, that's quite the device there. And you say you made it last night?
Yes, ma'am. I saw the show being advertised, and I said I wasn't going to be outdone by no buffing in a lab coat. No offense, brainbox. So I got together with the current Mrs. Crazy Neil, ex-Mrs. Neil's 1 through 3.
Disagree.
Wow.
Nonsense.
Quite the team. And they all happily work together with you?
Well, other than number 4, we're all on speaking terms. Number 5 is the director of a national space program.
So, do tell us, how does it actually work?
Yes, I'd be very curious to know.
I can't give that away, I'm afraid. Otherwise, we'll have knockoff Crazy Neils springing up everywhere.
How very convenient. How very convenient.
Agreed.
Okay.
So let's turn to you, Dr. Magnus. What's the name of your device?
Okay, so it's my turn, is it? About time. I'll have another lump after this, no wonder.
Not likely, Alex.
They're brought on by unnecessary stress. So, the Happiness Collective is a team of highly qualified professional scientists and engineers from a multitude of institutions and disciplines, and we have created the Euphoria device, a real scientific breakthrough that will
you're gonna get knocked.
revolutionize contentment in this nation and eventually the wider world.
Well, an equally ambitious claim there. How long did it take your exceptional team to get this all started?
Years, obviously. In the world of actual science, proper processes need to be followed to ensure safety. Standards need to be adhered to at each iteration, and
Absolutely, whereas you did yours last night.
And this is why business is always giving science a wedgie. We give the people what they need when they need it. And that's a Crazy Neil guarantee.
How does your device work, Doctor?
well, obviously some of that information is proprietary.
See? Convenient.
Nonsense.
I'll try and explain the basics as simply as possible.
As simple as getting a crazy deal.
Everything is vibration. Everything is vibrating. A particle is also a wave.
But
and
you can wave goodbye to expensive flights with Crazy
Oh
Neil.
my god, Crazy Neil! Stop!
The beach comes to you, may cause electrocution.
Not likely, Alex.
A wave is, if you like, a note, and we all vibrate at different notes depending on our mood. Happier people vibrate at a higher frequency than sad people, for example.
I know
So we
my wife is
vibrating?
always happier when she's vibrating, if you know what I mean.
Wow.
I mean, I give up.
Nonsense.
Dr. Magnus, thank you. Megan?
Yes, well, there is only a minute or two to go now. So while we go and get set up with the devices, let's go and head on live to the new Advance HQ for a special message from the Prime Ministers, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury.
Guy's a fraud.
Okay, we've got about a minute. Lovely stuff. If we could get you all over to the devices now, please.
So who won?
Sorry?
Well, you're going to start up my device, or Brainbox is here.
I think, Mr. Neil, while it's been very entertaining having you on the show, we're probably going to go with Dr. Magnus's device.
Some sanity at last. Chester.
Yes, Dr. Magnus.
It looks like Nickel and Copper brought a little friend.
so.
Let's get another dermatologist appointment for next week, shall we?
Okay, I'll make a note of that.
Pad already.
Let's invite Zinc along to the party.
Please don't make
Not for the first time.
numbering system.
Not likely, Alex.
Appointment.
What's he charging you for this bucket of bolts?
10
Whatever.
seconds.
I'll half the cost.
You fundamentally misunderstood this. 5 seconds, push the right button. 3, 2, 3.
Okay.
Fantastic. The Prime Minister's there.
Who are, of course, responsible in so many ways for what we're witnessing today.
So who's going to get their button pressed?
Well, I'm personally obviously sure that they both prove equal value to society,
I tell
but
you
I think
what,
we're probably...
I'll give you your first press for free.
No!
Oh, well, that ain't right. Huh?
Oh.
Please. Mr. Neal, much better to leave these things to the professionals.
Nonsense.
Hey. Yep, we
Nailed that one, Alex. We're done here.
One more? Yep, one more.
Scariest thing to come out of a kitchen since Mother Bozeman's infamous chili sorbet.
God damn it. He will give all the info. We'll see about that. Okay, last one. The Maestro.
They're harsh, but undeniably talented, Winston. Mark my words, Rankley will be on our screens for years to come.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm.
Got that
the date
memorized in
my
the brain
childhood
already.
sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father, and the exact time my mother walked out. I honestly don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host and the other guests will be with you shortly.
Thank you. Not you.
Don't think so.
What other guest is this?
Oh, it's just a celebrity chef we have here on Channel 1. Bozeman thought it would add a bit of spice.
Not likely, Alex.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Oh, yeah. I thought so.
What?
I don't like coriander, it tastes like soap.
Coriander? What?
Doesn't Colin like?
Soap, apparently.
Tell me something I don't know.
Jeremy, Dr. Charles.
Watch along.
So we got a doctor
Really?
and a chef.
Okay, watch along it is. Last one, last one.
Dalton, professional
I
chef.
hope
All
this
the best minds are.
this chef exposed him a lot.
His career doesn't come
Because we need the info,
Chef
man.
is hardly a
Sorry,
title.
I'm late. Problematic paella. This must be Professor.
Yep, yep.
Dr. Magnus, apparently.
Oh, either is
Don't know
fine.
the
10
chef
seconds,
will-
everybody.
It's time for a special event.
Always a good
We're
sign.
throwing the regular
I beg your
schedule
pardon?
on for a
5,
night of smiles
4,
with Jeremy
3.
Dalton, Megan Wolf, and a very special guest.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 13th of March,
Where's the chef, though?
1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news
The
team.
chef.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy hills of Chintlebury, Dr.
Any
Charles
time
Magnus,
loops? Yeah, man.
opportunistically named Happiness Collective, have been working on a secret project.
He claims his Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. And
Alright.
taking him to task tonight will be Channel 1's very own Jordan Rankley.
That's right, Megan. Dr. Magnus may be one of the most distinguished members of his field, such as it is, but we're still how he handles the searing critique of the best chef in the business.
Winner of 3 gold
Hey.
mustard ladles and 4 filleted flank awards, Jordan is widely considered the sharpest tongue in television.
Sharpest tongue,
Chef
eh, yo.
Rankley has inspired tears
Scary.
from actors, politicians, and
Gordon
even
Ramsay?
tourists, though maybe it's just their liberal use of onions.
So with all that coming up, don't touch that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you
The Night of Smiles.
45 seconds back.
Who wrote that onion joke?
Bozeman.
And it was a classic.
When we come back, Doctor, we're going to be asking you a few questions.
Could you tell me a bit more about this catering person?
Don't worry, they're here to utter profanities, not provide actual opinions.
Behave. Don't mind him, he needs your machine more than any of us. Dr. Charles Magnus, Jordan Rankley. Jordan, Dr. Magnus.
Nice to meet you. Quick question, Doctor. Are your parents married?
What?
Quickly, we're going live any second.
Why?
Actually, my mother left when I...
Yes.
Disagree.
Thank you.
Seconds.
Why did you want to know that?
The braiding cuts deeper when there's a grain of truth.
Lovely. 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass test of its type. So let's meet the man behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Hello.
Dr. Charles Magnus.
Hello.
Thank you for joining us. And of course, next to you is the one and only Jordan Rankin.
Hello. I've seen better openers on a tin of fucking beef hash.
Was it Hell Kitchen?
Yeah, sorry fucking excuse for a doctor.
Dr. Magnus, do tell us how your Euphoria device works.
Oh, well, that's simple. I just get my assistant Chester to press the big red button.
You let the sous chef serve the main course. I'd rather French kiss a fisherman's armpits.
Wow.
Yes, well, more specifically, Dr. Magnus, how exactly is it supposed to make people happier?
Well, some of that information is proprietary, but I could try and outline the basics.
We're running out of time now, Doc, so let's not try to overcook the explanation.
Well, to put it simply, everything is vibration. Everything is vibrating. A particle is also a wave, and a wave is, if you like, a note. And we all vibrate at different notes depending on our mood.
Seriously? You're going for a musical fucking analogy. Fuck off. Do I look like a fucking trombone to you? I'm a chef. Let's keep the metaphors fucking food-based.
Don't think so.
Yes, of course. In cooking, we experience flavor through the taste, but also through smell. The olfactory and gustatory components have to work together. They are tasted in harmony. Are you following me?
Well, yes, I think so. Hopefully some of our more culinary-minded viewers are.
What the fuck are you on about, mate? You're making about as much sense as a drunk toddler in a washing machine. You know what? Check the time right now, and I can guarantee your mother has never been more disappointed with you.
Not likely, Alex.
Right this second.
Actually, I know for a fact that that isn't true. She made a point of leaving Father and I at the exact time I was born, on my birthday, so that she could write off the whole decade of disappointment as my fault.
Whoa.
It was very upsetting.
Okay, wait.
Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, throw everything together and hope for the best.
Wait, we need to restart again. Continue. Okay, do we start again? What? Okay, I shouldn't have pressed the button. Wait, we got everything already? What? What the?
Back to Neil's ramblings again. I don't think he's got anything else to offer, Winston, but by all means, feel free to repeat the interview. I'll just be here, trying to get us out of the loop.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm.
Here, yes indeed. It's Crazy Neil here with the scientific deal of the year. Yeah.
Ah, Mr. Neil, so glad you could join us. If you could please sit with Dr. Magnus on the sofa, the host will be with you.
Wait,
I'll just leave this device here next to this other one, shall I?
Sure, whatever works for you. I'm sorry, Mr. Neils, but it's going to be a bit of a squash to get you on the sofa.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need him until the experiment starts. But this device...
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
What's this one doing?
God knows, it just showed up.
Fascinating. What's fascinating?
Inability to express my true feelings upon others to be believed.
What's fascinating is how we can offer such quality products at such
Oh, no.
low prices. Good to see you again, Mr. Donaldson.
Thank
No.
goodness we have two equally qualified guests, Mr. Neil.
Call me Crazy Neil.
Let's say no for now.
This is Dr. Charles Magnus.
Another equally skilled sales...
Really, Winston? You could at least try to look for clues.
Try to look. try with the chef again. What's happening? I have no clue, man. Do we just brute force?
I can't deny they make good television, but I think Jordan's given us everything we can gain, Winston.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm, the date my childhood sweetheart married my best friend, the age my cat was when I ran him over, the number of conversations I've had with my father.
He did have a few. Time do we really want to cheat?
My mother walked out. I honestly don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host and the other guests will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
All
not you.
All.
Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
What a...
Yes, hurrah!
Ah, okay.
This is why your detective agency went nowhere.
Hold them all. Last one. Don't know how many last one, but last one. The chaos. I hope the chaos helps.
Packed set. Let's see what this motley crew can dig up for us. You should see the orchestra pit. It's like a musical bolognese down there.
Hey.
I've told you 1,000
I can't
times.
possibly fit you all in. Some of you are going to have to stand at the back. I don't know what Bosun was thinking, doesn't all these people.
Something devilishly cunning, Jenny, don't you worry.
Dr. Magnus.
How many nights do you think I have? It's Bosun. I've done 90.
Who are you talking to, Colin?
Ben. Hello.
Christ, it's a convention of the desperate.
I think the collective noun is a disappointment.
So, Mr. James, what would you say is your greatest fear? And let's keep it light, eh?
Oh, that's a good one.
Disagree.
I think the thing I fear the most is the consequence of my enormous intellect.
Me too, as it happens.
Right. Well,
Nonsense.
yeah, I'm sure that'll work, but I don't suppose clowns features anywhere too?
Actually, I'm scared of clowns.
Don't think so.
My father took me to the circus and...
Oh.
It was
Not likely, Alex.
After I'd finished sobbing, we had our second conversation. I remember, I was 22.
Oh, you poor man. Circuses are atrocious places. I fight for animals every
Dreadful
day.
places. Absolute nonsense. The smell of the sawdust, the lights, the music, the terrified roars of the broken animals. What's not to love?
Sorry, I'm late. Enormous queef. Jenny,
Don't think so.
we didn't know how many guests we were booking today, did we? I think so. It was a bit last minute.
Okay.
Just have enough seats. I spoke to Bozeman. 10 seconds. He laughed.
For a
Just
special
laughed.
event.
I did. It's true.
Schedule away for a
5,
night of smiles.
Oh.
Jeremy Donaldson,
3.
Megan Wolf, and a smorgasbord of extremely special guests.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Not likely, Alex.
And I'm Jeff Algebra.
I'm Alan Jake.
And I'm Dr. Charles Magnus. Your turn, Chester.
Chester Mims, 24. My favourite sounds are the pop of bubble wrap, the laughter of a badger, and of course...
Do I join in?
Might as well, seems to be the thing we're doing.
My name's Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, and I'd rather not say my age. My favourite sounds are empathy, humility, and humanity.
I quite like
Wait, did the doctor say his age? Shit.
And of course, the subs liberated.
Oh, that silly squeaky voice you get when you inhale helium.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Disagree.
How dare you bring up that double proton bastard?
Nonsense.
Yes, I'm afraid Dr. Magnus had a very bad experience with him.
Colourless, odourless, tasteless.
Don't think so.
It was during our second application.
Oh
for
shit, we
funding
missed
back
the
before
doctor's age.
advance, we were demonstrating
Ah,
the
damn it.
prototype, and we chosen to use helium as the catalyst. And of course, it started escaping from the machine.
Couldn't see it, couldn't smell it, couldn't taste it.
And Dr.
Not
Magnus'
likely, Alex.
voice slowly started rising in pitch, which we all thought was terribly amusing, but I'm afraid he didn't quite see the funny side
It's
of it.
dead to me. I've scratched it off every periodic table in the it does not exist. Pointless monotonic prick. I hope it all gets split. And I don't care if it takes every single one of humanity
Hey.
with it as it goes.
Wow.
The night of smiles. 25 seconds back. Okay, so we're overrunning a little bit, so if we can keep it tight in the next section, otherwise we won't get to the button press.
Sorry, I think I might have got us a bit off track there.
Really? Jeff, do you think so?
I quite like the smell of parsnips.
Oh, a much underrated vegetable, the parsnip. Great in a roast dinner, in a casserole, and for the really ambitious, a souffle.
Oh, I love a man who can cook a souffle. Suggest a gentle touch.
Hello. I can cook a souffle. I've got a 5 out of 7 success rate. The secret's in the whisking.
Chester, you're delightful little puppy.
10 seconds.
I'll do better this time.
Please. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Welcome back. It's just a few minutes until the impressive machine behind me is activated.
Whoa! Hold up! Hold up!
Whoa.
I've got my own device!
Oh, I forgot about him.
Don't make any rush
Yeah.
decisions.
Oh, that funny little man.
Mr.
Crazy Neil's the name.
Crazy Neil,
Neil's the
yeah.
game. I'm so sorry I'm late. It's really difficult to get that thing up 31 flights of stairs. 2 devices. Double the risk.
It's all in my new book. Oh, shit, sorry. Excuse me. Drop my tiny book.
Fuck me, Alan. Is your brain any bigger than your book?
Are either of you two even real scientists? Who actually even are you?
I'm a scientist. I can prove it. Chester.
Don't think so.
Oh, right, yes.
You're an actor. You read it out.
Right you are. Charles Magnus, born January 1st.
New Year, baby.
Heard you the first time.
1930 something. I can't read that without my glasses. At 7:43 p.m. Race,
Okay.
Caucasian, gender, difficult to discern. Here we are. Birthmarks. 2. One on the upper left thigh in the shape of an accordion. And the second on the right buttock in the shape of a smaller buttock.
Marks, are we? Well, Crazy Neil's got a whole bunch of them. Feast your eyes on this.
Thank you, Mr. Neil. That's no need for that.
Nonsense. Don't think so.
Dr. Magnus, tell us how your machine works, please.
Well, you see, I'd love to tell you, but, you know, there's a whole bunch of tricks.
If you want.
No!
Right you are.
Well, it's all about vibration, really. It's the melody of humanity.
Oh, you're a poet, darling. The ladies must adore you.
Yes, I've been logging Dr. Magnus's romantic engagements for years. For science, obviously. I'm a scientist. And every single one of them, without a doubt, has been an unmitigated
Romantic music, eh, yo?
disaster.
And there were 22 other failed attempts even before he started.
Nonsense.
Oh, gosh, yes. Do we count them? I don't. None of them even showed up.
Got it! It was hard to see. See?
Fuck's sake, Alan. I wouldn't even hire you to work at a circus. You're a clown, Alan. A fucking clown!
Actually,
Think so.
me who's afraid of clowns. Remember, it's the last time I had a conversation with my father.
Unlikely, Alex.
Well, you're a fucking clown and all. You're about to make people happy with vibrations.
Well, one of the ex-Misses
No, I
Neil's...
think we're out of time there, aren't we, Megan?
Yeah, absolutely. Jeremy, there's less than a minute to go now, so while we get everyone set up at the Euphoria device,
Okay, I
let's
missed
go
a
over to
cat
the Prime
one.
Ministers at Advance HQ for a very special
A cat and a tragic marriage date.
Okay,
Keep-
so that's about a minute back. Lovely stuff. If we could get you all over to the device now, please.
So, this trip to the circus with your father would make an excellent scene in a TV show, don't you think? A dark night in 1922.
No, it was 1956.
1956.
Yes, but we'll set it in 1922.
That's
It'll play
everything
better
we
in black
need.
and white, don't
Let's
you
freeze
think?
time when you're ready and solve this damnable
Okay.
combination lock.
1956. Cats. Well. Nine. Four. 1934. 1934 plus 45, 90. Guys, now. Ran the cat over at 40. $1979. Okay, 1979. Today's year is years. Cat is 6 years old. It?
Well, well, well. I think we've done it, Winston. From here, I think we can work it out. Time to get that log.
Hey, yo! Okay.
Solve this whole Timeloop conundrum once and for all. And of course, if you're getting really stuck, select any of the red headings, and I'll have a go.
Okay, time mom left. Exact time of birth. Go for hell yeah! Okay, marriage date, marriage date. Agnes was 22 at the circus. Circus trip was 9. Agnes' father died on the day they visited the circus. Agnes' father died on the was on the 5th anniversary of Magnus' dad's death. On his hey. Magnus was born January. So when did dad pass away? When did his dad pass away? The birth rip. Oh my god. In 61. Oh, let's go!
Alex, we did it! What a good little stooge you make. Now, as I said before, the instructions say the core workings of the relay machine all revolve around the wire sets. Apparently, there are 2 sets, one group of 3 on the left and one group of 4 on the right. Let me just read you the instructions here. To change the output function, take one wire from the left-hand variant number group and swap it to the right-hand departmental register group. Attention! Do not, under any circumstances, swap wires in the same group. The relay device has a very specific configuration, and deviating from the instruction provided in this handbook could result in unintended, disastrous consequences. Noted. Well, that seems clear enough. Try picking up one of the wires now, Alex.
Okay.
Now connect that wire to a different wire in the other group. Not to worry, that's perfectly normal, it says here. Apparently, once 2 wires have been swapped and the input is set, the glass panel will slide shut to prevent unintended exponential cascade failures.
Wow.
Sounds like it's probably a wise safety measure. I guess hit the big button and see if we fixed it?
Okay, let's go. My god, there's more? Oh, okay. Orgasm. Oh, it's pink color. Hey, yo.
Oh, what's happened here? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm stuck in the body of Big Chris. How can that be? Oh, for fuck. It's a bloody multiverse, mate.
We joined the multiverse!
First the Timeloop and now this hackneyed shit. For fuck's sake. Honestly, what are these pricks playing at?
Oh, is this Bossman when he's working at the broadcast station before he became a boss.
Who this mysterious woman is that Magnus has a hard-on for. There's a big book here with the staff in it.
Oh,
I looked through it, it's fucking enormous, and I have an historical back injury from... Never mind. That's not important.
Oh, a lot of swearing, lads.
I have you to do the work on gendered Chris. We're gonna need a honorific, first name, surname, and the department she works in. So, you know, just bring your fucking sad little bell if you hear anything useful. I hope we're not just stuck here messing with these wires for long. For starters, these clothes I'm wearing, Christopher Christ.
I've told you 1,000 times, sycophantic Chris. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's turned up, followed by the worrying number of lumps under my left arm,
the
date
same
my childhood
day,
sweetheart Chris
but
married my
different
best
program.
Chris, and the age my cat Chris was when I ran him over. The number of conversations I've had with my distant paternal Chris, and the exact time my neurotic maternal Chris walked out. I honestly don't see why it's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just sit here, Science Chris, the host will be with you shortly.
Not you.
Sorry, Science Chris.
What's the matter, Colin?
I don't like it. I don't like this. I mean, a show's one thing, but a whole world.
Are you okay, Colin?
I don't like it.
Oh no, Colin is going crazy. Colin also joined the time loop.
You must be so-called Science Chris. I'm Principled Shabby News Chris. But for tonight, you can call me Cynical Chris.
What a strange nickname.
Sorry I'm late. Clingy Chris. Science Chris.
That's right.
Career-driven cutthroat Chris. Nice to meet you.
10 seconds, everybody.
Hang on, where's...
Everybody set? Okay, we are going in 5,
Oh, the sofa so small.
4, 3.
Fantastic special event.
Good evening. I'm outdated, ill-tempered News Chris.
And I'm charismatic sellout Chris. It's the 13th of March 1985 and this is a Channel Chris special event hosted by your national nightly Chris team.
In a laboratory nestled in the sleepy halls of Chryslerberry, Science Chris and his optimistically named Happiness Chris Lective have been working on a secret project.
They claim their Chrisphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel Chris, we'll be putting that claim to the test.
We'll be in and out the schedule throughout the evening, with our team of roving Chris's standing by up and down the country to report live on whether the device has brought a smile to your face.
We'll have Chris's from the world of science, politics and entertainment, and of course those all-important results.
Alright.
So dial the Channel Chris all evening as we bring you the Night of Smiles.
Okay, that's about 30 seconds back. Has anyone seen Big Chris? It's not like him.
Yeah, where the big...
Oh, fuck, it says I'm on next for Science Chris.
I certainly hope not. I was promised that he would be
Sorry,
here for the
Rido.
big button
This is a
press.
watch-along game.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Late.
Oh, Chris is here.
Fucking stairs. Oh, not used to these legs.
See, just in time. We're going
Let's go, Big Chris.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me will be activated in the first ever mass test of its
Big
type.
boy.
But before then, here he is, everybody. The man
More
himself,
brain in this
Big
year.
Chris.
Yeah, man.
Couldn't miss the big button push, could I, sycophantic employee Chris?
Right, it's always fun.
Yes, thank you for joining us, Big
Yeah,
Chris.
who is her?
But if you
I
might
need to
turn
know.
the man behind this experiment, Science Chris, I'm told it's also a pleasure to have you here.
Yes, thank you.
So, please, walk us through the aims of the Happiness Chris Lective and what the Chrisphoria device will do for the country.
Well, it's not too complicated to understand, really. We are all Chris. We know this, and we accept it to be true. And thus, despite our various comical differences, on a fundamental level,
My goldfish brain can comprehend this.
Our device utilizes
I am
this
trying
link
to... I'm brute
tweak
forcing the
our
bell.
collective emotional frequency to create a joint feeling of elation. And with happier Chris's, there will be, of course, a happier world.
And I'm sure all of this comes at a great expense to the average tax-paying Chris, am I right?
Sorry, predictably disagreeable Chris. I'm just going to quickly jump in here, mate.
Go ahead, Chris.
Obviously, brilliant work. Good stuff. But theoretically, what would happen if someone were to, I don't know, switch around the wires in the relay?
Oh, it wouldn't happen.
How so?
No, Chris alive
Uh-oh.
would be so stupid.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's just pretend
Uh-oh, we fucked up.
If the safety
We screwed the
regulations weren't
wire.
adhered to, and this hypothetical, catastrophically moronic Chris would...
Yeah, all right. Well, let's just call him benevolent, but ultimately misguided Chris.
Well, if someone messed with the machine without grasping the fundamental
Oh.
science behind it, any number of disasters might occur. By its nature, the device is connected to every one of us, so we'd all be affected
we're
by it.
screwed.
But how?
We play with the wires.
I'm sure that every precaution has been taken. Isn't that right, Science Chris?
Oh, absolutely. There's really nothing to worry about.
But if there were,
well, it
This
would
is
most
Bossman.
likely be fine. So long as we didn't stay in any permutation for too long, well, then the fabric of time and space itself might destabilize.
Uh-oh, we destabilized something.
Science, Chris. It's taken years of work, unfathomable amounts of money, and for a device that
Bossman,
may or
this
may
is your
not make
idea,
Chris's
okay?
little
I'm
career
just a
around the
worker.
country. Is that right?
Well, we're very confident, needlessly critical Chris.
all right, call me impulsive, Chris, but let's get this show on the road.
But what about union-appointed health, Chris?
Oh, fuck me. No, fuck off. No, we need to do the button push.
Okay, you're the boss, which of course means let's welcome button-pushing Chris.
Not to worry, not to worry. The suit is the result of a previous button he pushed. It's actually to protect us from him.
Exactly, and besides, if anything did go wrong with the machine, there'd be no point wearing a silly little suit like this.
And you are?
Assistant Science Chris, 24. My favourite Chris's are Origami Chris, Machine Washable Chris, and of course, the Chris who knows what
So
to do
everybody
about
became
something.
Chris in this
Okay,
show.
then, are we ready to go with the experiment?
Absolutely we are. Button pushing Chris has been practicing at the big button all morning.
Alrighty, I guess we should kick it off then.
Yes, fucking yes. Go.
Okay, so let's welcome Countdown Chris!
No!
Okay, folks, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi. Okay. Good. Of Very epic. God. This is the multiverse, baby. Who needs to be Marvel to experience multiverse? We are here! Woo! Let's go. Go. Hello. Right. Woo! Take your seats. This evening performance is about to begin. Wow.
I don't know whether it's something in the air, Winston, but I've got my guitar, and I've got a strong urge to
See?
Why, Chester, old bean? I've told you 1,000 times.
Oh my god.
Please,
Broadway!
this time to remember. It's the number of dates so late that they never ever show. Lumps continuing to worrisomely grow.
Hey, yo.
The day my heart was saddened. The age
Oh my
my
god, the
cat
actors, man.
got flattened.
Respect.
The chats that were had with my reticent dad, and the time my mum walked off into the sun.
Dates so late that they never ever show.
Yes.
Lumps continue to worrisomely grow.
That's right.
The date your heart got saddened.
The age that cat got flattened.
No, cat got flattened!
Chats that you had with your reticent dad, and the time your mum walked off into the sun.
Unlikely, Alex.
By George, he's got it! It's the days so late that they never ever show. Lumps continuing to worrisomely
Let's go.
The days this
Sing all the answers out for me, baby.
If you could sit here, please, Dr. Magnus.
The age that cat got flattened.
The host will be with you shortly.
Chats that you had with a reticent dad, and the time one mum walked off into the sun. Chester! You can stay.
Really?
Dr. Magnus.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Did I hear singing?
What are you talking about?
You know, people burying their innermost secrets, putting me in a song, like a musical. I love musicals.
I honestly wonder how you ever got this job.
I'm good with sound.
But you're so weird.
Sprongs have always been weird. In fact...
Oh, the beat bombed up.
From the very first sprung, there was something very wrong.
Hey,
Trying to be normal when we simply don't belong. But it could be worse. It's a blessing and a curse. Immune to the confusions of the multiverse. Change everything. I don't feel a thing. I'm only doing this because I bloody love to sing. See? I could stop at any time. But why would I do that? I love it here. Keychain. Strong number 1 had 15 extra thumbs.
Let's go.
Down his spine from his neck to his bum.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe this show will keep me awake.
Made a small fortune from commemorative poo. Sprung 3 and 4 were wanted by the law. She had a tail and he had a claw. Sprung number 5 loved to be alive. Lived for several centuries by choosing not to die.
What's Colin singing about?
His family history, apparently.
How ghastly.
Keychain.
Jeremy Donaldson, professional cynic. I try to be supportive, but my heart's
Oh,
not
emo.
really in it.
Chester Mims 24, and my 3 greatest fours are hesitance, anxiety, and fear of the outdoors.
Dr. Magnus, you know, he's the star of the show, and he's also pretty terrified. So steady as you go.
Kind of hijack my song.
Where's Megan?
Sorry, I'm late. Vocal warm up.
Okay, not long now. Let's get set.
For number 6, it was worse. He aged in reverse. Got pregnant while he still attended nursery. 7 and 8, terrible to date. Always turned up naked and their bits would touch your plate. Sprung number 9 had an elongated spine. 22 feet tall with a penis like a washing line. Number 10 was fun.
10 seconds, everyone.
I'd love to tell you more, but the show's just begun.
Okay, everybody. Thank you, Colin. And a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, 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 hey. Jumpa, 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 jumpa. Woo! Hey. Oh my god, so hyped this broadcast. Let's go.
It's Dr. Charles Magnus's Euphoria device.
They say it makes you smile.
We'll test that in a while.
So stick with channel 109.
Woo-hoo! Oh my god. If only TV shows are like that now. Hey yo. Glee. Oh,
45
okay.
seconds back. Not singing tonight when you have such a lovely singing voice.
Fuck off. Are you two a
Oh.
couple?
Ugh. Why can't I just be friends with Jeremy? Why do we have to be doing the nasty on top of the
Oh, doing the nasty. Whoa, whoa, that's a bit too much info.
Why can't we just be friends?
They're doing the nasty on the desk. Wow.
In 1, 2, a 1, 2,
Hey,
3,
hey, hey.
4. Welcome back. Well, in a few minutes' time, we'll be bringing it online. Will it make you merry now? We'll screw up space and time.
That's extremely unlikely. You've got a very good team.
Let's just let it get to the end.
So let's meet our guests and put it to the test. A few little questions first.
Okay.
Put our minds at rest. Oh, Dr. Magnus,
If we could just ask you a few questions, please.
you're curing sadness.
Well, no, actually, it's more like.
More like badness.
Aiming for gladness.
Well, let's hope so. And Dr. Magnus, isn't this
Oh my god. They are so on tune.
why the sadness? Dr. Magnus, won't you let
Damn.
us know?
It's a whole Broadway.
Magnus, won't you let us know?
Yes, let us know, baby.
All right! Damn you! If you must know the source of my misery.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go. Dramatic act. Whoa. What the heck?
It's been a long, long time coming.
Okay.
But I guess I should explain.
Oh shit.
A bit of how I feel. Inside.
Whoa, where are we? Am I dreaming? Are we dreaming, lad?
Bottled up like a wild
Whoa, shit.
waiting to escape. It's all the same. It's all
Where are we?
every day.
I just want to know the wife name, man.
Every night.
Oh.
Each lonely footprint.
Okay, quickly. Wife name, come on.
Tiny slide.
Oh. Drop that T, boy.
But they're wearing me down.
Oh, wearing you down, Luca.
Pulling me under. And making me drown.
Woo!
And no one said life would be quietly taking a ride. But it sure would be easier if she was standing beside me.
Oh, breakup song, baby. Oh. The Lord. Okay. Oh. The Lord. Alright, the Lores. Damn, the Lores. God damn, you left the wrong man. Whew! What the heck? Hey yo, Sally Phantom of the Opera. Holy shit. Hey yo. Damn, going hard. Taking a ride, baby. Take the ride away. Take the ride to happiness. Oh, Dolores. Oh, Dolores. Hell yeah. Damn, brightest of light I've seen. Damn, she's an independent woman. Sing Dolores. Oh, he's scared of clowns, but why there's dancers dressing as clown though? Damn, Dolores.
Well, now I got a little something for
Hey,
you.
hey.
A special message from Advance HQ. The leaders of the team
Hey,
wanna wish you
hey,
well now.
hey.
They're gonna sing a while.
So once again, don't touch that dial.
It's the night
Okay.
Once or twice in every country's life.
What are we doing? We are jamming to the music, baby. Suddenly the game became musical.
From your assets and your wealth, joy within yourself.
Hey.
So no more days of tears, no more miserable years.
Hey.
Inner peace, restful sleep. Let happiness grow and grow. Now back to the studio.
Back to the studio, baby. Let's go. hey, 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 hey.
Time to turn on the machine. Push the button and turn on the machine.
Stop. Just stop.
Stop.
What are you doing? What are you wearing?
Megan, I didn't put this costume on for nothing.
Oh. Oh. Woo! Rocket, baby. Is this the credit?
Don't press that thing.
No, no, no.
You stop the music. Stop everything. The loop goes round.
Why are we dancing? I have no clue, yo. This is a broadcasting channel. Not broadcasting, sorry, Broadway channel. Hey. Hell yeah.
Well, little Bobby Bolston and Alex Winston too. They're up there swapping wires around cause they don't know what to do.
Round, loop goes round, loop goes round. Hey, hey, loop goes round, loop goes round.
Well, oftentimes I'm lonely. It's hard to be strong, but I think I found a universe where I finally belong. The loop goes
round, loop goes round, loop goes round, loop goes round, loop goes round. Hey, hey. Yeah. Oh, where's he going? Oh my god, the loop has their own song, hey yo. No, no, no. Alright. Oh. Oh, the button song. Ooh, epic. Damn. Alright, let's go to another universe, baby. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Loop goes round. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, this is the best channel ever. Okay, let's go to calendar. Loop goes round. Okay, let's go, let's go. Where are we going? Even Timeloop goes musical, hell yeah. Okay, we got Dolores.
They've replaced my chair and desk with a sofa and a coffee table.
Whoa.
And they've abbreviated the national nightly news. It all seems to have taken a
Oh, we got rating now.
burst in this place.
Okay, we need to do work
How
now.
long is this going to take then?
Do you have somewhere else to be? This first bit's about 10 minutes, then we come back at 8, 9, and then a long show at 10 to do the results.
This thing's going to cheer me up then, is it?
I very much doubt it.
Or is it safe?
Let's hope so.
Not very reassuring, are you?
No, I'm not, but at least I'm not lying to you, young lady.
I'm not sure I want to be here.
Listen, between ourselves, this machine is 99% likely to do absolutely nothing other than cause a national power cut. The science behind it is dubious at best, and as for the man in charge of the Happiness Collective, well, it seems to me like he's barely cracked a smile in his entire life.
round? So you don't think this could, like, break everything?
Good question.
Oh, this is a long DLC.
Seems to me like it's broken already most of the time.
Seen this before? What was back from? What was a little swimmer in the
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
When is this?
It's Wednesday, Colin.
Colin's going mad.
Do you need anything?
Because Colin remembers the time loop.
Oh, don't say that. It's exciting. Groundbreaking.
greatly
The only crew that
Have you
remembers the
been
time
rerunning
loop.
the auto cue?
Try to have fun.
I think given time, you'll find actually she's exactly the right amount.
Hey.
Weird.
So are you. Good, innit?
So this thing, it's big, is it?
Depends what you call big.
10 seconds.
It's time for
22 million viewers, probably.
What the fuck?
That seemed big to you.
5, 4.
Oh, we are doing a
3.
YouTube channel.
That's fucking huge!
Excellent. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Dawson. And as you all probably know by now, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day
Oh,
here on Channel
wait,
9.
he has a
But
daughter
it's no secret
already?
that I don't have any children.
Wow.
So the station reached out to her local home, and I'm delighted to say that joining me tonight for this Channel 1 special
We are
event
finding
is
for
Stacey.
who is the doctor's
Hello,
wife.
Stacey.
Hello. 22 million hellos.
So you do the next bit, and then we take it in turns. Read what's written there. You can read, can't you?
Of course I can fucking read.
Why?
I grew up in care, not a fucking cave.
Again, excellent.
Why? Good question.
In a
I think
lab
we are trying to break the
ne-
doctor's
nestled
time
in
machine.
the hills of
Stop them.
Chinbury, Dr. Charles Magnus and his
So we need to find the
happiness
wife's,
collective have been
the
working
wife's
on a
name.
secret project.
I mean the wife's
Incredible.
info. I'm not sure why.
To raise overall happiness levels throughout the country. Tonight, live on Channel 1, we'll be putting that somewhat grandiose claim to the test.
We'll be in and out of the schedule throughout the evening. All fucking evening. I'm meant to be meeting Gary Hales and Kelly Nyfons later.
I don't know who they are. Keep reading.
We'll be in and out of the schedule throughout the evening. Oh, I've said that.
Yes, twice now.
Right. Oh, here we are. With our team of reporters sending by up and down the country to report live on whether the device has brought a smile.
Okay, she's trying her bias.
We'll have guests from the world of science, politics, and entertainment.
Anyone have heard of?
I doubt it.
I like blip music.
I don't know what that is.
If you don't, no wonder no one watches this show.
Nevertheless, we'll still be here, and with all those all-important results as well.
So don't move that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening. As we bring you
The Night of Smiles.
Wow.
Dr. Magnus, you could sit here, please. Who are you?
Chester Mims, 24. My favourite palindromes are civic, rotavator, and
Okay.
no lemon, no melon.
What?
Chester's here to push the button.
Oh, that's not until after the Prime Minister.
Go away, Chester.
Yes, Dr. Magnus.
Oh, well, Chester.
10 seconds, everybody.
First rule of news: never, ever, ever feel sorry.
5, 4, 3.
Off you go then.
Hey,
Again.
for Chester, yeah, man.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, the impressive machine behind me, behind us, will be activated in the first ever mass experiment of its
Hell
type.
yeah.
So let's meet the man behind the merriment, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Dr. Magnus, on with the show.
Mm-hmm.
Just before we came on air, Stacey was asking me if your machine might, in her words, break everything.
Oh my God, you're such a grass!
So let's start there. Is this experiment safe, Doctor?
Well, I suppose that's a fair question, and probably one that's also on your viewers' minds.
All I'm saying is I saw this film once where time got stuck and that seemed like really bad.
Well, while no science is without risk, I can assure you that the chances of time actually getting stuck, as you say, is
Time
less
gets stuck.
than
That's
1
what we
over 10 to the power of
experience, yo.
64.
So it could happen then?
Well, anything could happen. For all we know, it may have already happened.
I don't understand.
It's theoretical metaphysics. No one understands.
It is, however, more likely that you will have a spontaneous pulmonary embolism or be struck by lightning than that time will actually become unstuck.
I don't want to be struck by lightning.
And you won't be.
Nah, I don't like it. Something doesn't feel right.
That's what people said about television or electricity or even the printing press.
Nah, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like you're going to press that button
and none of us will exist anymore. Like, we're all
Oh,
wiped out.
she
like,
wouldn't
not meant
exist
to happen.
anymore.
Like, we were a mistake.
That's ridiculous. Where did you get your degree?
I'm 15, you wanker. But it don't take a degree to know that there's something messed up about wanting to control other people's feelings.
To make people happier.
Well, you didn't ask for my permission.
No, and I've no intention of doing so either. Chester, if you please.
Well, before we start the machine, we do have to go to Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury for a special message. And that's still being set up, so we could all just take a breath.
Chester. This young lady is Chester Mims, my loyal lab assistant, who, like myself, has dedicated his whole life to the pursuit of scientific excellence. He is a man who is educated. He is inquisitive and rigorous. And these are, young lady, qualities I might suggest you would do well to cultivate within yourself.
Have you got a problem with me?
Why does ignorance always have to speak so thunderously?
What are you calling ignorant? I'm not the one playing God here. That's you.
Well, actually, it's Chester. Mr. Mims, if you would like to proceed with the activation process.
Do you mean,
Yes. Push the red button. Yes.
Oh, this is the wrong channel.
Dr. M? That's, SoCo by me.
Wipe us out of existence. How fragile do you think reality actually is?
Yeah, well, I'm ignorant, aren't I? Probably wouldn't go trying to break it to find out.
Okay, we didn't get anything here. Sadly.
Well, at least it was brief, and we don't have to see it again.
Alright. Last one. Last one for first. This doctor, yeah man. This doctor's a boomer. Or the excuse the boomer. Oh! Where are we?
Winston, there's something in my office. It's got a mean stare.
What?
I hate this. I hate where we are.
Where are we?
For himself. You're on your own. See you in the next loop.
Wait, we are in the medieval time? Hey, yo!
Good Mims.
Oh my
has been
god!
told
Yes!
1,000
Yes!
times. The number thou shalt count comprises thus. Those I have wounded, who cause spirit fled. My proxies and my
Medieval
shattered
time,
gate
baby.
of love forever lost
Oh my god, I don't understand anything.
Hieronymus' age whence partly death untimely swept him onto shores unknown.
Upon shores unknown.
I with my father shared. And whence the sun
Oh my god, the
rays
PA.
fell upon the hill.
The
as
PA
mother's shadow
look like a sad maiden. Is it still the same actor? Oh, it is. Damn, we went back to the medieval times. Wow.
Good morrow, Colin Sprong.
Oh, only Colin is normal.
Well, I hate this stuff enough at school.
Why speak you so unseemly?
Why speak so unseemly?
Pretty sure we're not allowed to say that sort of stuff.
He jests, but yet I understand him not.
His drapes a silent waltz would best contain.
Rude, I think.
A hail and hearty salutation.
Whoa! Oh my god, she's so fabulous. Let's go, Queen!
Come upon the center in tonight's fair alchemy is met.
Damn, Queen is fabulous.
Starting about fairies.
The groundlings are prepared.
The groundlings are prepared. Is their ancestor? Hey, yo, let's go. Next pawn this Evetide. Wow.
3.
Fair patrons, welcome each
Fair
and every one.
patrons.
My name is Jeremy.
Oh my god.
Lord Donald's son.
I, Megan Wolf, beside him duly sit as we present to your grand benefit such magics as will turn your blood to ice. Sir
Whoa.
Magnus's Euphoria device.
In Chintleberry's green and languorous hills, whence fairies dance and Southern's golden eaves.
I knew this was going to happen. Just no. Give it to me.
What ho? Young cheeky violets.
Young cheeky varlet.
Lefty fade us out. And all this stuff about suicide.
How anachronistically he marks with feather from no creature earthly born.
That's not funny, nor is that. You don't need any of these words at all. Just this and right. Do this one.
Oh, let's go.
Tonight, before your eyes and arms
Before
and
your
legs.
A special program called The Night of Eggs.
The Night of Eggs. Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Excuse me, Saucy Colin, but this next
Saucy
appears to
Colin?
be bereft of scan and rhyme.
Why does it have to rhyme? No, don't answer that. Give it here. I'll sort it. I'm getting really bloody annoyed at this, okay?
Alas, he's mad.
What by hell's fiends possessed?
Just do the top to tail and skip the rest.
They say Colin is possessed.
But what of good King Peter and Queen Jules?
They'll take our heads if they should feel
Oh,
suppressed.
that won't matter once the button's pressed.
This conversation you intend with me?
Indeed, good doctor.
And in 5, 4, 3.
Ye Night of Eggs. Okay.
Sir Magnus, your contraption, most bizarre, is fashioned prey to purpose fair or foul.
'Tis foul indeed, but not as you suppose. These fowl have feathers, wings, and beaky nose.
Whoa. Wait, they're talking about chicken. Most foul.
That's not a joke. It's just two words that sound similar. It's not even a... Never mind. So, Magnus, where is Chester tonight?
When things go wrong, most foul.
Oh, Chester!
Coming!
Hark, he'd have the tend.
Uh-oh.
Well met, good fellows, I am Chester Mims. My years they number but 104. My favourite deaths are hacking off of limbs, also beheadings. And
Oh my
I
god,
have
he's
one
a
more.
jester.
Do you know what we need to do right now to get this weird contraption started up?
Yea, verily I do.
Then off we pop.
Good people, bring your chickens to this place. Bring broken beaks and rickety of legs.
What are you talking about?
The music held within. Your poultry shall lay twice as many eggs.
Let's go twice as many eggs. Alright. Chicken egg shortage. What is that? Oh. Chicken egg shortage. What is that? Okay. Waste of time. I hope so. Nothing from you? Okay. Let's go. Buy eggs. Bye-bye. Damn, they don't know they got broadcasting channel in the medieval times. Okay, day 126.
Oh God, I've turned into that irritating nephew of mine.
Oh my god, so white.
Shut up. Always has to comment and
What
everything.
happened?
He's a smug little so-and-so. Or, more accurately, I'm currently a smug little so-and-so.
Oh.
Got a plan of attack?
I'm going to start on the variant and move on to the consumer
Oh,
stuff
different
once
host.
he's on the ropes.
2 on the ropes. We still have to have the button pressed, Adrian.
Not if he chooses not to. The only one who can stop the experiment is Magnus.
Insister.
Interesting.
What will we fill the rest of the schedule with tonight?
It's not Bossman anymore.
He'll think of something. He's nothing if not creative.
Yes, I am.
Activity away from my employment contract.
Another different timeline, yes.
When you hire Adrian Atkinson Blimey,
We are on
you
a
know
what?
what
It's
Roman
a
number
popular
2.
science piece.
What you're getting is a skilled dissection.
Clearly wrong.
Incisors.
Certainly looks like incisors. I mean, this is the incisors studio, isn't it? And oh yes, this is definitely my background. Look, it's got incisors written on it. Oh, and there's my face.
You are dreadful at sarcasm.
But excellent at journalism.
10 seconds, everybody. You can bark, but you can't bite.
In a replacement of our
Keep it smart, everyone.
In 5,
Okay.
4, 3.
Different hosts.
One attempts to push the limits of metaphysics.
Good evening. Tonight on Channel 1, we'll be dedicating most of the schedule to an innovative experiment. Dr. Charles Magnus and his sagacious collective claim their Euphoria device, this contraption you see right here, will make all of us more convivial, including you. Is that credible?
No.
Or even ethical?
No.
Tonight, With the help of
No.
you, our discerning viewers, we are all going to find out. I'm Adrian Atkinson Blimey, your host for an
Blimey.
evening of experimental harmonic science.
That's about 40 seconds back. Can we get the guests in and mic checked, please?
When I watched this, Joe.
Smart woman.
5 degrees, 2 homicides.
I know, I interviewed her lawyer, remember?
Oh yeah, I forget.
Don't be
You're a strange
stupid.
man, Colin.
You're not the first to say that, Mr. Blimey.
Good evening. Nice to meet
She said not to talk to him, remember?
Who?
Focus, Winston.
All ladies are scary to you.
10 seconds.
Playing around.
I'm playing.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes, this singular machine will be activated, marking the inaugural investigation into emotional resonance. But before we switch it on, let's dig our teeth in. Dr. Charles Magnus, you are the head of the self-styled Happiness Collective and the inventor of this fascinating emitter.
Yes, that's correct. Good evening. And this is my assistant.
Chester Mims, 24. It says here that your favorite numbers are 5 minus 800 and the square root of minus 1.
Yes, that's right.
If I understand it correctly, gentlemen, and I should
Okay.
imagine that I do, your device's frequency should raise the vibrational state of all conscious life until we attain a frequency that your experiments
All right.
have demonstrated represents happiness.
Yes, that's right.
That's the theorized outcome.
But of course, it's not just felicitousness, is it? Other frequencies could also be targeted by the same technology.
Well, yes, theoretically, but why would you want to do
Hello, Pepino. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday.
that?
We are
I'm not
digging
an
for clues.
ethicist.
Mr. Mims, this device is rather large and cumbersome, and what we see here is only part of it, I believe, as the relay has had to be hardwired into the power conduits in our broadcast room. Am I correct?
Well, of course, this is the first iteration. Let's not forget that the earliest
Yopper.
computers required huge
Yep, yep,
rooms
yep.
to house them. And over time, they've become able to fit on just a moderately large desk. We'd imagine that in the future, further iterations would be much more portable, personal use.
Yes, yes, we can perceive a world where people can choose to alter their emotions whenever they want and whatever they want to feel.
Domestic devices? Emanating on a room-sized scale?
Yes, at first,
Oh, actually,
yes.
good question.
Eventually portable, perhaps even pocket-sized.
Smartphone,
just imagine
smartphone.
the possibilities.
Yes,
That's how
I
people
am.
vision the smartphone.
I'm thinking of the possibility of inviting a female guest back to my emotionally controlled room and setting my home device to induce
Clearly
lust
wrong. Get him, Adrian.
of the rebellious teenager who takes his to school set for anger, the offices set for fear, compliance.
But why would anybody in their right mind want to do that?
Why does humanity do any of its evil?
Again, I repeat, I'm not an ethicist.
People happier.
For now.
Whilst I respect your line of questioning, Adrian, I have to confess, well, I'm feeling somewhat ambushed.
I'm afraid that your confession will have to wait, Dr. Magnus, because I'm going live now to Advance Headquarters to speak to the nominal leaders of
Oh,
our
shit.
fragile coalition government.
This is another scam again.
Are you receiving me, Prime Ministers?
Loud and clear, Adrian. What an exciting evening.
Oh, even the Prime Minister is
When we
different.
formed a coalition, one of the first pieces of common
Used to
ground
be
we
another
planted
guy.
our mutual flags on was the importance of supporting our science and technology industries.
After all, what's the point in all that superior education
another time loop.
we're providing if there's no jobs at the other end of it?
Dr. Magnus and his team impressed us with the simple, well-intentioned nature of their project.
Oh man, we're not gonna get
Everyone
answers
happy.
here. I got
How
a
could we
feeling.
not fund that? It is, after all, one of the 4 basic requirements of a government.
And all this experimental technology was funded by the government.
Well, yes. I mean, we've invested record sums in funding the science and the
So I assume you own the resultant technology?
Well, not us, Adrian. The public own this incredible technology. It was, after all, their taxes that paid for it.
But the public don't have the capacity to alter the device, do they? Or to make other devices?
Oh my God, this
What sort
horse.
of other
I am
devices?
aggressive.
That's an excellent question. Let's chew on it for a while.
Yeah.
In 1580, the residents of the
Brain
city
too
of
tired
Skosna
to
in
know what they're
southern
talking about.
Scots experienced what was known as the
I'm just
dancing
listening for these clues.
People began
I don't really care about
spontaneously
the
dancing, and they didn't
machine.
stop for days. It was infectious.
My brain too
More and more
tiny
people
for
joined
machine
in.
detail.
They literally danced themselves to death.
You're making that up. I mean, surely he's making that up.
You can look it up in an encyclopedia after the show, Prime Minister. I'm suggesting that if one amplifies this device
God, he's
sufficiently,
aggressive.
it becomes a weapon, does it not?
What, make the enemy dance themselves to death? Well, that's hardly an effective military strategy, Adrian.
Or with a few garble adjustments, surely it could send an enemy encampment mad with rage or suicidal with despair.
He's gonna get fired,
we
man.
have no such plans. Nor would Dr. Magnus and his team sanction such
Using
use.
such big words.
Think of it. At the flick of a switch, demonstrators are calmed, protesters pacified.
We would never use such a device on the general population.
And what of the commonality? In a society where this technology is commonplace, how would a
That's
citizen know whether
Zayate.
the emotions they were feeling from minute to minute were even their own?
Where's your science now, bitch?
Insightful questions.
Bossman
as
become
always,
Kenneth.
Adrian. But tonight is about an attempt to make people happier. And, well, we're here just to wish you all the very best of luck.
Back to you in the studio. Back to you in the studio. Are we out?
Prime Ministers there. And of course, without the funding that you receive...
We'd still be making mice grin a bit.
If I might say something.
Of course, Doctor. This program thrives on the free exchange of ideas.
I have
Ah,
a colleague
okay.
who works in one of the more esoteric departments in the collective.
Was it her?
Yeah, stand by, stand by.
Chester does like to fantasize. Anyway, this unnamed professor and I were, by pure coincidence, discussing
waifu is a
dancing plague of
professor.
1518, and she reliably assures me that the Blissgate Circuitry will negate any
Oh,
concerns about such
okay,
an
we got it
eventuality.
already.
But that is untested.
I can assure you.
Alright, let's go. I hope it's another Broadway. Okay. Another 2 more. Surname and department. Woo! Surname and department. She is his ex-wife, I think. The wife that cheated. Oh.
Speak when spoken to, worm.
Oh, okay.
Mistakes during this broadcast. All of you will be
Oh my
spending
god.
20 minutes
It's a
in the
dominatrix channel.
Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Where is my work?
Whoa, whoa, chill, chill, chill.
Listen to me.
Oh my god.
Tonight we are working at the behest of the Over-Governor herself.
Ah, damn.
Do you know what that means?
Holy shit.
It means that everything will go very, very smoothly.
How can I join the show? Hey, yo, RF, chill, chill, chill.
Controller. Disseminate.
Oh, maybe they will spank the professor for the answers. Please, please. Oh my god, their makeup
I'm
though.
Disseminant Wolf. I speak for the Over-Governors. You will answer my questions clearly
Whoa!
and concisely. Is that clear?
I refuse. I won't take back.
Oh!
Do you want to spend an hour in the agonizer? Or perhaps we should put your
Oh
friend
my
here in for
god.
a week?
Please don't do that. Leave him
Wow.
alone. He has nothing to do with my protestations.
It's no use trying to reason with him.
Quiet! Worm, fetch us.
So scary. Oh my god, they
Prisoner
got gun
Magnus?
pointed ahead.
What's it to be? Will you be participating in the broadcast?
Whoa, where are we?
An accurate assessment.
What the actual fuck's going on this time?
You there.
Jenny, you look like my Uncle Frank.
You will refer to me as controller.
Right, amazing.
Where is your uniform?
This is what I usually wear.
Insubordination.
Why is Megan dressed like a dominatrix?
You will not address the disseminant by name.
Again, amazing.
Do you want to go into the
Ooh.
I think I'm just going
Oh! Oh, we're in the future?
Annoying little peasant. A sensible decision. Controller, shall we?
Wow. Hey, yo, the future looks bright.
5, 4, 3.
Damn, let's
Subjects
go.
of the Empire, I am the disseminant. Tonight's mandatory broadcast sees
Oh, this one looks better than Star Wars, though, not gonna lie.
the Overgovernor,
This
all
one looks
hail
better
the
than
might,
Star Wars,
has
though, not
decreed
gonna
that
lie.
tonight you, her loyal subjects, shall be the first to receive her boon. So don't move that dial, or you will be extinguished.
Whoa.
This is a mandated broadcast on all open channels. All citizens of any status
Oh no, we're not gonna get anything here, are we?
current activity and fix their attention on this screen. Failure to comply will result in severe punishments for yourself and those you love. The Empire expects.
Damn, this Empire.
Months ago, Dr. Charles Magnus and his co-conspirators were conducting unapproved scientific experiments.
Uh-oh.
Do you confirm?
I confirm, yes! Yes, I confirm, ma'am!
Fortunately, the Overgovernor was able to intervene and turn a potentially lethal experiment into a project for the good of the Empire.
There was nothing lethal about it!
Working under intense
Gotta go.
supervision
Oh,
and with the
okay.
firm hand of
Good
the
night,
Empire to
Dennis.
guide
Good
them,
night.
Work has been completed on
You're
this.
going off at a
The
good time.
productivity device will grant all subjects of the Empire the
Take
gift
care,
of
sleep tight.
unfettered productivity.
Take care.
Finally,
Stay well.
all subjects from overseer
Have
to
a shocking
worm
day,
will be
Rasa.
unshackled from our
You
human
too. Have a
inefficiencies,
shocking
groomed
dream.
to meet the
And the harmonic shields are in place?
Fully operational.
That was a bad one!
Before we activate the device, however, we are privileged to receive an address from the Overgovernor. Your concentration is demanded. The Empire
Wow.
expects.
Subjects. For too many years,
Oh
we
my
have been
god, this is the
victims of our own
president.
emotional vagaries. I am no different.
Damn, let's
This
go.
is my worm. Yesterday, I visited his worm space and found him engaging in... Well, why don't you tell them, worm?
Oh my god. So aggressive broadcast.
Prohibited self-pleasuring. To wit,
Self-pleasuring. Oh no.
Now I know what you're thinking. Worms can't read. Well, apparently a great number of them can.
Hey yo.
They're secretive little things, aren't you, worm?
Worms are expected to be discreet.
Would I like to be called worm?
Contemplated how
We
best
learning,
to
we
discipline my
learning.
worm. My logical mind told me to simply disintegrate him and find a replacement. But something was arguing with my logic.
Oh.
I thought of the many years where he has faithfully met my every need, the counsel he has kept and the expectation he has fulfilled. And I was forced to admit that I had feelings for this worm.
Hey yo.
Not romantic feelings. Who could be attracted to a male, after all? But nonetheless, feelings that one might have for a family pet or a favorite soft toy as a child. These feelings, they are the reason that you see him standing here today, undisintegrated.
Thank you, Overgovernor. It won't happen again.
No, it won't.
Oh. No! Pew pew! Wow, this is a scary world right here.
Our feelings make us ineffective. They make us unwise.
Whoa.
We cannot ever put our own needs ahead of those of the Empire.
Damn.
And after tonight, we will not have to.
Oh no,
Attend
Rido!
the following broadcast with concentration
Super glue it,
subjects.
super glue it.
The Empire expects. I now return you to the disseminant.
Let's
In
go.
just a few short minutes, we cast off the shackles of emotion.
Wait!
Control
Oh.
the worm!
Please,
listen to me. We need our emotions. Without them,
I
we're
would
not...
think very carefully before finishing that sentence.
Controller, please listen to me. From all the years we've spent together, this device, it can't be switched on.
He's right.
Oh.
Emotions aren't something that's to be suppressed. They are art, music, and stories.
Also right.
No, doggy.
Please stop doing that.
Sorry.
Please stop doing that.
Controller, please. If you only ever hear one thing I've ever said to you, let it be this. Only you can stop this experiment. Controller. Jenny. Please,
Oh no, Jenny's gonna shoot.
save us all.
Yeah. Bye bye. Empire first, baby. Empire first.
I hate that name. Proceed.
Yes, controller. Rejoice, subjects. The Empire expects, but she also rewards.
You destroy our humanity. You can't do.
Okay, nothing here, but nice show.
Winston, there's nothing here. We should go.
Hey. This one is second one, right? Second one? Hey, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Surname, and department. We need it ASAP. Come on! The lads are falling asleep.
What fresh hell is this?
I have no clue, man.
No, Chester, I will not tell you again. We went over it 17 times in the taxi on the way over here. Now, I like repetition as much as the next man, but one must draw a line somewhere.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Should we run a little thought experiment, Mr. Mims?
Yes, Dr. Magnus. That sounds like fun.
Good. Let's begin with some data gathering. These couches, how many people do you think that they comfortably accommodate?
Probably 2 apiece.
Good. Exactly. At most, I'd postulate.
Allowing for personal space, I agree with your conclusion.
Good. Next variable. How many people host the nightly show?
I believe there are 3.
Once again, I concur. Well done. Now, computation. If there are 3 hosts, how many seats are left?
1, Dr. Magnus.
And what can we conclude from this data, Chester?
Damn. There's a cruel way to kick out.
Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
Off your trot.
Something wrong, Colin?
What happened to news?
News? I think I remember that.
This is... Oh god, this is light entertainment.
Are you okay, Colin?
I just met someone in the corridor who said they were Patrick Barry.
Patrick, yeah.
But it isn't, and this isn't. This is awful. I need to
Oh, he's going mad.
How did you let this happen? How could you?
What happened?
So with this.
Remind me how we let this happen.
About King Henry, if I remember correctly. Dr. Charles Magnus. This is Jeremy Donaldson. Jeremy, Dr. Magnus.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Because
Johnson.
we have been over this, Patrick. If it is in my dressing room, it is mine, okay? If you want your own, ask Jenny.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get 2.
Great,
Like that.
get as many as you want. I don't care, Patrick.
And when something really awful happens to yours, yeah, I'll keep both. How about
Okay.
Is that a threat? Did everyone hear that?
Patrick, Robin. This is Dr. Charles Magnus. He's our guest.
The hosts are fighting.
Hi, lovely to meet you.
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
Nice
it's a
to meet you
pleasure.
both. Is everything okay? You seem to be at loggerheads.
10 seconds, everybody.
No, we're fine. It's a bit of showbiz.
Going in 5, 4.
And Robin, over to you, gang.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson, and welcome to The Nightly Show, your #1 source for digestible talking points. As ever, we're joined on the couch dash of chat with inexplicably popular co-hosts Robin Short and Patrick Bannon.
Thanks, JD. Great to be here with you as always, but particularly today when we have such an uplifting show ahead of us.
That's
Okay.
right, Robin. On tonight's special extended edition of The Nightly Show, we'll be doing some science stuff with one of the country's top brain boxes, and it's gonna make you grin.
Yes.
All right.
In an impressive building overlooking the picturesque hills of Chintleberry.
It's the one they used the outside of for John Wax 5. You broke my fingernail, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was some filming, but we were rather busy at the time.
Probably doing science stuff.
No, they did. You know, I've seen that movie 14 times. Oh, don't worry, not loaded.
We're pleased to welcome Dr. Charles Magnus, whose casually named Happiness Collective has been working on a secret project designed to
Hey
make
lads,
people happier.
I feel like
Even you, JD.
we will get something here.
I remain dubious.
Will we?
Now, you must have noticed this bonkers-looking thing. Well, this is called the euphoric device, and apparently it's going to make us all happier. Did I get this science right, Doc?
Actually, it's called the Euphoria.
So don't touch that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you
The Night of Smiles.
Okay.
That's a minute back.
Jenny? Hi. Yeah, so earlier on today, Patrick said something to me.
Okay, the girls are fighting.
Oh, she made a threat, actually. It was a threat against my life.
I'll tell you what.
We need two more.
Come down tonight after the show, and you two can sit and talk it all out with her until it's done. Shouldn't take more than a couple of hours.
Tonight?
Well, she did make a threat.
Definitely did, but I have a thing.
Tonight?
Or do we keep it for another stream?
You don't make my show.
Are we almost there?
Oh, maybe we should just get it then.
Hope so.
Yeah,
Me
you know,
too.
upon further reflection, I may have
overreacted.
We can't brute force this though.
Okay,
We can't brute force
10
this.
seconds, everybody.
bitch.
Oh,
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. In just a few minutes' time, we'll be turning on the Euphoria.
Oh, I wish someone would turn on my Euphoria device.
Oh, crikey.
It's been ages.
But before we do that, let's attempt to have a conversation about the science behind the spectacle. We're joined here by the leader of the Happiness Collective, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Good evening. Thank you for having me.
The head of a collective.
Yes, Patrick, I was bemused by that.
Make you like alpha
brute
geek.
force like always. Yeah, we can't really brute force because we really need to find it.
Dr. Magnus? This is a big night for you. You must be very excited.
Yes, that's an accurate observation.
That's an accurate observation. I love this guy. I love you, you crazy brainiac.
We both do. We love you.
But slightly more impartially, we do actually have a couple
Oh,
of
okay.
As I would expect.
Absolutely. So, Dr. Magnus, who are you wearing?
What? Who am I wearing? I'm not wearing anyone.
Not likely, Alex.
I haven't been hugged in 8 years.
I think they're asking you who designed your clothes.
That seems to be an entirely irrelevant subject.
Yes, I agree, but you'll be surprised how often it comes up.
Well, we just get the lab coats as a job lot.
Job a lot. Oh, isn't she that enfant terrible that came out of San Palmerino? I love
Honestly,
it.
I have really no idea what you're talking
Now,
about.
Dr. Magnus, I'm sure our viewers would be curious to understand your process.
Yes,
a bit.
good. Let's get into the nitty-gritty.
So, when you're slogging away on those late nights at the lab, what music do you listen to?
Well,
I'm sure the doctor would rather talk about his device. Yes?
Brahms, some Schubert, Chopin. Focuses the mind.
Exactly as you would expect.
And I'm something of an aficionado on the song Drum Drum Bang Bang.
Drum drum bang a bang.
Drum, drum, bang, bang, straight up, wham, wham. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Drum, drum, bang, bang.
Drum Drum Bang Bang. Now I'm all flim flam. Got me in the clim clam.
Let's go.
On my wag wag. Come and say my yam tap. Drum Drum Bang Bang.
Drum drum bang a bang.
Right, Great, good, that happened. Perhaps now we could turn to some possible problems with the experiment.
Absolutely. I mean, well, we've got this great big studio to set up your device in. But, well, it is incredibly big, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not very consumer friendly.
It's a very specific colour scheme.
I wouldn't sue everywhere. I shouldn't think.
Well, I suppose that's true. Theoretically, we could, given enough time, make it a little smaller and perhaps personalize it a little.
Oh, that would be amazing. I mean, I know I would love a happy button. Maybe you could put them on a key ring. Oh, how great would that be?
Let me try. That's lovely. I'm happy now.
I'll pass.
I love that, Patrick. I love it. Oh, what you say, Doctor? Want to go?
Dr. Magnus, alongside these no doubt crucial aesthetic concerns, there are some more rather serious ethical issues, aren't there?
Well, that sounds absolutely fascinating, Jeremy. But we're going to have
Oh
to
no,
stop.
we're not gonna get anything here, are we?
We are going to introduce
Oh.
our surprise guest.
What? I wasn't told about this.
You know you've made a fuss again. Please welcome. Well, it's only the bloomin' Prime Minister, isn't it? Julia Salisbury!
You have got to be kidding me.
Julia, please. Julia,
It's so good to have you back on the couch of chat.
Oh, you know, I never miss the opportunity to pop in.
It does seem that way.
If there's any more poppins, we'll have to put you in the titles.
I presume you're here for the experiment?
Yes, well, after all, you did pay for it.
Actually, we paid for it.
Yeah, well, you know, when I first
Thank
heard
you.
about this project, I jumped at the chance to fund it. Increased happiness for everyone in the territories. What could be more advanced?
Advanced.
Thank you, Miss Salisbury. We really have appreciated your government's unflinching support for the project.
Oh, you're very welcome, Dr. Magnus. But actually, that's not why I'm here. I just popped in to show you something.
The latest budget forecast, perhaps a groundbreaking new policy document.
God, no. I get enough of that in the office. Ready? Pick a card. Really?
Oh.
Oh, you're such a party pooper. Pick a card, Patrick. Six of clubs. Oh my God. We're gonna shuffle.
Make sure it's
Gonna
fair.
shuffle. There we go. Right, you'll go. Pick a card. Pick a card. Okay. Six of clubs.
Wow.
Funding's lovely, isn't it, Charles?
Yes.
Don't think so.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you, yes. Thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you, yes.
Well, as we're all doing magic tricks, let's see if the big one actually works, shall we? Let's go over to the machine.
Oh no, there's nothing.
Chester Mims, 24.
Not likely, Alex.
Glacé cherries, toothpaste, and vegetable
He's
gravy.
nobody. He's just an assistant. Chester, move out of the way and let the Prime Minister get to the button.
Dr. Magnus, all my years of training.
Are as but naught when compared with our annual magnificent funding check.
Don't worry, Mr. Mims. At Advance, we recognise the contributions of all, from the greatest to the meekest, as equally important and equally valued. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I mean, I still am going to press the button there, so...
So sad.
So, let's get a little countdown going on the screen. And there we are. Lovely. Come
Wait,
on,
there's really
everyone.
nothing.
10, 9, 8, 7, and 2, Mr. Donald. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Mark my words, Winston. I shall be long dead before I ever let this happen at Channel 1.
Okay. Hey. Oh. Right. The tea. Tell me. It's the TV. Okay. Oh my god, answer where? Wait, we done this, no?
I'm going to start on the variants and move on to the consumer stuff once he's on the ropes.
Two on the ropes. We still have to have the button pressed, Adrian.
Not if he chooses not to. The only one who can stop the experiment is Magnus. It's still a free country.
Big 1111.
That's Kenneth's problem.
Big.
He'll think of something. He's nothing
Why
if not
though?
creative.
I missed out something.
Creativity or an employment contract, if that's okay.
When you hire Adrian Atkinson...
Know why they missed out the big. Today, satire.
Winston, I'm not what you would call a tech guy. I have a strange glass slab here that seems to want to see my face.
Oh.
I'm not sure I trust it, so I've put a balaclava on. Let's not stick around here any longer than we have to.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of... Do you know what?
Wow, so hip.
That way you'll have it written down and I won't have to keep on repeating myself.
Yes, of course, Dr. Magnus.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host will be with you shortly.
Thank you.
Not you. Sorry, Dr. Magnus.
God, what do they have to make these keyboards
4
so
days.
bloody
Okay,
small?
Rido. Rest well, rest well. Thank you so much for staying until the end of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Good night.
I really don't know what
Just
you're
gonna
on
brute
about.
force
It's not the
this
latest, but
Do you
it's-
really
and
have a
hope
phone?
hope we get the answer.
You used to have a landline. No, like.
Thank you for the support. Thank you. Oh my god, didn't know this DLC gonna take so long.
Okay, it's annoying enough when it goes off at home. I never get anything.
Phone ringing off the hook, is it?
Thank you.
It's from the very
Thank you for coming. Take care. Stay well.
A phone.
Don't become sick like grandma, okay?
It does look more like a glass case.
Dr. Magnus? Jeremy Donaldson. Jeremy, Dr. Magnus.
Pleasure to meet you, Dr. Magnus. You're
Damn,
the
doctor so hip.
happiness device, is that it?
Well, actually, it's the Euphoria device. The Happiness Collective is the organisation that created it.
Well, I'm sure it's a vitally important distinction.
Sorry I'm so late. Difficult selfie.
Nonsense.
Promotional campaign is just nuts.
I knew what?
This one, Jeremy. The look behind the lens. Come on, it's all about the engagement.
Why wasn't I told about this?
Maybe you would have been if you'd answered your phone for a change.
I like to keep it on mute.
Or read your DMs.
I just want people to call.
Then why is your phone? Nope, you know what? I'm not doing this. 10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, Professor Magnus, your Tom talk was just amazing. 30
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Welcome to this special OneLive.net event hosted
OneLive.net.
by the National Nightly News Team.
We are, of course, still broadcasting on Channel 1.
This is Dr. Charles Magnus, whose organisation, the Happiness Collective,
Wow.
have built a device to make us all smile.
For more background, click on the link below.
In just a few moments, Dr. Magnus will introduce his device and explain what we can expect to feel tonight.
And, of course, you can get involved in the conversation yourself by using the hashtag.
Okay.
So don't
I
close
did
that
DLC
tab.
longer
Keep
than others.
OneLive.net with you all
Yeah.
evening as we bring you the
The
night
night
of
of
hashtag
hashtag
smiles.
Hashtag smile. Wow.
Heck is a hashtag.
So does anybody need anything?
Yes, details about this promotional campaign.
Intending to join us? Update your socials.
Of course not.
Smile, Jeremy.
Wow.
Less of a smile now. You're just scaring the children. No. You're just scaring the children.
Why does everyone have to keep plastering their image all over everywhere? Plastering their image. I just don't get it.
Jeremy, that's literally your job.
But it shouldn't be, should it? It shouldn't. No. I have fact-based information to impart.
Do you?
All I have is bickering
10
opinion.
seconds.
It's not the same.
Right, you are.
It's not the same,
Right, your
Jenny.
opinion is it? Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Oh my
We're
God, so
joined tonight
uncomfortable
by a
this
face
chair.
that
Let's
launched
go.
1,000 memes. It's Dr. Charles Magnus, renowned scientist, influencer, and host of the popular podcast
Influencer.
What's Wrong with Chester.
Hey yo.
Hello.
Dr. Magnus, thank you so much for being here. Your Euphoria device has been all over Biff Baff and my face for weeks now, and I don't mind telling you that our comment section is just popping off with questions for you, so let's dive straight in.
Or perhaps, before we do, you might like to talk a little bit about the science involved tonight, Doctor.
Well, actually, there's a documentary available to stream on the Happiness Collective's website.
Hey, yo, got stream.
newhappynow.org, which goes into a lot of depth about the theoretical quantum physics and vibrational science behind tonight's work.
Absolutely, I've watched it. It's fascinating stuff and all in under 2 minutes.
Sounds rigorously academic.
Let's go to the Tattle feed now, where incidentally both hashtag smile
Hashtag
and
smile, hashtag hot dog. Hey
dog
yo.
are trending.
Really?
This is from AJ is R27. They say another thought machine to keep the sheeple happy. Before going on to make some fairly outrageous claims about chimpanzees in the basement of a sushi restaurant and plug his Your Screen channel. But he does end by saying, ask them where their funding came from.
Well, actually, that is a valid question. How did you pay for all this?
Well, AJ is R27. Obviously, we had a very successful crowdfunding campaign on begging.
Definitely gonna have something, right? It's the internet.
And to come to his other points, the machine doesn't actually affect thoughts, just feelings.
But aren't they separately linked? I mean,
The claim about the chimp fiddling is absolutely just fanciful internet conspiracy nonsense. Probably put out by that Alan James and his ridiculous webcast.
Oh, Alan James.
we'll be looking at more of your questions in a minute, but first, quick reminder to
Like and subscribe. Yeah,
Hey
that's right.
yo,
If you
like
want to be
and
among the
subscribe,
first
lads. Like and
content whenever we
subscribe.
release new content. Don't forget to hit those buttons and keep an eye on your inbox.
Speaking of which, let's get back to Tattle. This next toot is from Unity, Dignity and Equality for All. Well, a little on the nose, but fine. They say, I, for one, think this experiment is a wonderful idea. Providing happiness for everyone is surely the most altruistic government policy of all time. I'm so grateful to Advance for making it happen. There's no question there.
No, but a lovely sentiment for the Doctor and his team.
Yes, indeed, and thank you very much. And I would also like to second that thanks to Advance. Even though we exceeded our stretch goals several times over, it still required a huge cash injection from the government to get us to where we are tonight.
And don't forget, if you've got an unlikely science experiment you want to try,
you can get a government grant at advance.com/fundmydream. And there's a link,
My
of course,
dream, huh?
in the description below.
Right, this next one is from... Oh, actually, I think I follow her. Yes, she's a fantastic scientist, and I think maybe even one of your team, Dr. Magnus. Decline 1984.
Clean.
It's been the high point of my career to work with someone as impeccable as Dr. Magnus. No. Only the firm hand of his leadership could have brought us all to this brighter tomorrow. He is a stallion among foals. And they sign off with a peach emoji and a heart. Oh, sounds like you might have another.
Is there
fan
more
there.
stuff here?
Hashtag can't
Yes. Thank you very much, madam. That was too kind. And you were, of course, integral to the development of the Euphoria device. And I wish, I really wish... Excuse me, do we know if the people sending in these comments and questions are actually watching right now?
Well, they've only just come into the chat, so it's probably a safe bet. Yes, now if we could just move on to
No, I think we should start the experiment immediately while Miss Decline 1984 is still watching. Chester.
Well, actually, we do have a format that we were hoping to follow, and we're not quite at the point yet where
We
want
can
to
get back to the tattle as soon as we start the experiment. Perhaps when the euphoria kicks in, it won't be so full of angry cunts. To a better tomorrow.
To a better tomorrow.
Miss Klein.
Okay, we got a clean
Right,
apartment.
we got her surname. Let's get out of here. These bits of glass keep lighting up and buzzing. I think maybe they're broken.
Hey. Let's go. Last one, Roman number 3. Roman number 3. Whoa. What was this? Oh, satanic. What? What the heck? What the fuck? Where are we?
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of mating rituals I've attended when no one has turned up, followed by the number of blessings the entity
Mating
has bestowed
ritual?
under my left
Oh
arm.
my god, the
date my
faces
predestined
behind.
match was sacrificed by my best friend, the age my pet Quaglaw was, when I was forced to eat him. The number of times I've communed with the darkness, and the exact position of
Another
the
mess up,
celestial
Tyler.
bodies
Yeah,
when I
man.
first felt its dark touch. Honestly, don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
If you could just
Ooh, we are octopus.
the host will be with you shortly.
Not you.
Whoa.
I don't like the way it's been looking at me lately. Isn't it possible for me to sit here?
No, definitely not. Honestly, you think too highly of yourself, Chester. You're not chosen. You'll be fine. Now go and wait over there.
Yes, Dr. Magnus.
Okay.
Respectful in its presence, please, Colin.
Interesting. Wouldn't want to live here though.
Live where?
You know, here. Where's that? Definitely different though.
What's different?
My clothing choices, if you ask my mother.
She's half blind though, isn't she?
Doesn't seem to stop her. Jeremy, this is Dr. Magnus. His assistant's floating around here somewhere too.
Doctor, pleased to meet you. I'm afraid you may find me a little skeptical though.
Science thrives on being challenged, Mr. Donaldson.
Sorry I'm late. Ancient curse. High Priest Magnus.
Doctor, I believe.
Either is appropriate.
10 seconds, everybody.
Seems like a conflict of interest to me.
Damn, high priest. Okay.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Ooh.
Good evening. This one is Jeremy Donaldson.
And this one is Megan Wolf. It's the third blood moon in the year of the severed heart, and this is an Ancient One special
The
event
faces
hosted
behind.
by your arcane and occult news team.
In an ancient tower, concealed within the hallowed forest of Tittlewood, High Priest Dr. Charles Magnus and his appropriately named unworthy congregation have been working on a grand act of devotion.
They claim their Euphoria device will raise overall happiness levels throughout the country, which, as we all know, provides a dramatic and positive
Smiling face, yeah, man.
taste for it that devours.
We'll be in and out of the schedule throughout the evening, with our eager team of supplicants standing by up and down its blessed stalking grounds. They'll report live, first, on whether the device has brought a smile to their faces, and then later we'll find out if it's brought flavour to their veins.
We'll have sacrificial offerings from the worlds of science, religion,
You should
and
offer
entertainment,
it.
and of course those all-important flavour results.
So don't move that dial, and as always,
Appease the great ancient.
Ooh. Ooh. He moved. Okay.
10 seconds, everybody.
Ah, damn.
5.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back. In just a few swishes of its
Damn,
mighty
okay.
barbed tentacles, this resplendent machine behind
Actually,
me...
Miss Wolf, I think it might be best if we conducted the experiment sooner rather than later, all things considered.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry, I was still on script. Maybe just a couple of quick introductory chats, though, to set the scene. You are Doctor and High Priest Charles Magnus.
Yes, I suppose so.
Please explain to our undeserving audience, how will this device please its great and terrible malevolence?
Well, as we all know, we are but food for the great ancient. It that devours the dying ones, horror, darkness, and carnage. However, a few years ago, through a series of carefully conducted rituals, we gleaned that it has always found displeasure in our taste. It's a bit
Oh.
Well, according to our expert divinations, the beast is not content with our flavor. It's because of the soul-crushing fear we experience as it approaches at impossible angles from a darkening sky. Makes us taste a bit tart.
Even the sacrifices?
Yes. Our research suggests they can be quite scary too, for those on the receiving end.
Ah.
I have noticed they often make a lot of a fuss.
Just assumed it was the ecstasy of being among the chosen.
It's a very difficult situation for the Undying One. After all, as we all know from the texts, its mere presence shall cause the blood to chill, and its touch brings forth the cold revulsion
What the heck?
of disease and decay.
I can see how it might be hard to maintain a smile under those circumstances.
And it does like to play with its food, rather. An arm there, a leg there. As divine privileges go, it can be a bit traumatic.
So this little wife needs to go to pop out here, right?
So it wants us to go to our deaths happy and with a smile, does it? Ignore that pesky survival instinct of ours.
Oh, those pesky humans.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, 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 chill.
Very reasonable to me. How do we accomplish it?
Well,
Dude.
once Chester...
Oh.
Once I activate the Euphoria device, we will all be able to remain joyful and at peace, even as we watch our families devoured before meeting our own inevitable fate.
What?
We can meet our horrifically visceral ends without complaint or fear. In short, we will finally taste lovely.
Yeah.
Ensuring the unspeakable horror will have a bountiful food
Stop!
supply for millennia.
You're scaring me!
Which I think we can all agree is the ultimate goal.
Can't keep arguing from me.
Well then, without any further ado at all whatsoever, let's do this thing. High Priest Magnus, bestow upon us your mighty gift of blissful ignorance.
Oh, okay. False. I'm not sure eating Chester is agreeing. Hangy. Bye, great ancient. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, another 3 more. Everything, everywhere, all at once. Came out.
Winston, thank God. I haven't seen anyone all day. The whole building seems to be an enormous, healthy buffet. I've been snacking the whole time.
I've told you 1,000 times, Cherry. It's the total number of fruit minus the total number of vegetables multiplied by the combined ability to keep medical professionals away. I honestly don't see why that's so hard for you to remember.
Oh, cute!
If you could just wait here, please, Dr. Mandarin. The host will be with
Removing
you shortly.
timeline and universe, hell yeah.
Dr. Mandarin. Wait,
Oh.
no, please, no!
Oh no! Oh. So cute!
Leave that alone,
Doctor
please, Colin.
Strange. I think this one is the...
Winston, it occurs to me, I think I might have been eating the staff. Specifically, Patrick.
Oh no.
Don't tell anyone, alright?
He ate Patrick.
No idea. Colin can handle it. He handles everything else. Anyway, Lemony Donaldson, this is Dr. Charles Mandarin.
Ah, of course. Lemony Donaldson, professionally sour.
All the sharpest minds are.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh,
Colin left me in the
cute.
dressing room again. Professor Mandarin.
Actually, it was Doctor, apparently.
Either is fine.
And we're going live in 10. Colin!
Shit.
Talking fruit, let's go.
5, 4, 3.
With Lemony Donaldson.
Good evening. I'm Lemony Donaldson.
Oh, lemon.
And I'm Mango Wolf. It's the 13th of March 1985.
Okay.
And this is a Channel One of Your 5-A-Day special event, hosted by your National Nightly Fruit team.
In a bowl, nestled on a
Lemony.
Chickleberry, Dr. Charles Mandarin and his succulently named Gesticulation Collective have been working on a secret project.
They claim their
Oh my
annual
god.
device will finally enable us all to grow our own arms
Talking
and
fruit
legs,
timeline, yes.
whatever they are. Tonight, live on Channel One, we'll be putting that world-changing claim to the test.
We'll be in our schedule throughout the evening with our team of reporters lying about up and down the country to report live on whether the device has actually given us all the ability to get up off our cores and move for ourselves.
We'll have experts from the world of salad, pudding, and preserves, and of course,
Salad,
those
pudding.
all-important results.
So, Even though you soon might be finally able to, don't move that dial. Stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you
So
the
cute.
Night of Limbs.
Okay, that's 45 seconds, everyone.
Really prickly, you know.
Funny, I was going to say the same thing to Lemony.
I don't know what you mean. I have the rind of a young, fresh peach.
Well, you should probably give it back to her.
Yo.
When we come back,
Oh my
we'll do
god.
questions
The
about
advertisement. So cute. Aww. Chester. Let's go. Oh my god, the effort to do this. Night of Limbs.
The scrumptious machine behind me will be activated, and maybe, just maybe, we will
Hey.
all finally find ourselves freed from our bowls. But first, let's meet the man behind the movement, Dr. Charles Mandarin.
Hello.
Dr. Mandarin, this whole notion of granting fruit self-driven momentum, that's a little far-fetched, surely.
Not at all, Lemony. After years of research, a top
So
team,
cute.
and some
Put
out-of-the-orchard thinking,
goggly
we
eyes on
believe we
everything.
finally discovered the secret of rapid evolution.
Well then, please do tell us how it works.
Well, this
Charles
is where
Mandarin.
my presentation comes in handy. If we could just flip over to the first page there. Thank you. There we are. So, as you can see,
Whoa,
our
banana
current
stonk.
lack of movement will be solved by the additional growth of what I've named
Banana got limbs.
These limbs will be subdivided into two categories. The first pair, we're calling them arms, will allow for more complex tasks and interactions with the environment. The second, currently called legs, are stronger but less precise and will enable us to change our location unaided.
Wow, that is quite the claim. Do you have any idea as to the implications of such a large change?
Well, of course, on the next page, please. Thank you.
Okay. Whoa, stung banana.
As you can see, we expect a significant increase in productivity
Hey,
for
yo.
the average fruit. The capabilities of these limbs is really quite extraordinary.
Yes, if we can work out how to use them. Dr. Mandarin, this seems like dramatic, life-altering science. But have you run tests? Do we know this is even safe?
Well, obviously, risk can never be totally eliminated.
Okay.
You can't make a flan without losing a segment, as they say, Mr. Donaldson. However, we've run numerous safety tests on vegetables. They are our
Vegetables.
nearest biological neighbors, after all, even if they do seem subsentient. We've brought in our prototype model to demonstrate tonight. Shit.
Oh, wow,
Oh.
well, that is impressive. And it
Cute.
all works without damaging the poor vegetable.
Well, we're more than 87% confident that any pain felt was minimal at most.
All right, then. Well, thank you for that, Dr. Mandarin. Now let's get that thing out of here, shall we? Whew, Dirt has given me the pips. We were hoping to go live to the new government presentation cushion for a special message from the Prime Ministers, Peach Clement and Julia Limesbury, but unfortunately he's got a bit pickled and she's worried
Oh
he'll
no,
just
he
take
became a pickle.
So I think we're just going to make our way over to the machine. Oh, careful, Colin. Colin, I can't see.
Watch it!
Ah.
You stand here, Colin.
I seem to be stuck under. Oh.
Colin, don't forget about Cherry.
Oh, Jerry.
Okay, I think we're all here. I can't really see, so
So
there's
cute.
that. Who's here?
I'm here.
Me, Cherry Mims, 24 hours old. My favourite places are refrigerators, vineyards and black forests. Also, I'm here.
Also, why?
Good. Let's get the countdown started then. Cherry?
Yes, sure. Okay, starting at 10,
Okay.
8, 7, 6. Come on, Colin.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Could you press that for me, please?
Christ's sake.
Oh. Okay. Wait, the outside is so cute. The sun. The The pineapple, apple, strawberry. Oh my god, this was amazing. This was amazing. 3MS. Okay, let's go. Second one, second to last. Let's go. Hold up, let me. What universe is this?
This way, please.
Whoa.
This is Jeremy.
Welcome, welcome. Delightful to meet you. Jeremy Donaldson.
Dr. Charles.
Is this the happy place? Is this the happy place from the show? Oh my god.
324.
Everything from the lips, eh, yo?
Kittikill and Peng.
Fascinating. Shall we?
Oh, yeah. This is excellent.
Yeah, man.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Oh.
Robo Jetty. Brilliant. This is the future then.
It's the present, Colin. Are you feeling all right? Do you need to visit the bliss space?
Bliss space? How much that cost?
You're so funny.
Where is the bliss space?
Same place it's always been.
She's more helpful as a human.
Hey, work from home, I see.
Technophobic, please, Colin. The uploaded are just as human as everyone else.
Is everyone in the future this sickeningly nice?
I guess we'll find that out tomorrow.
So not in the next 5 minutes or...
Colin, you brighten my day, and I love you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Future timeline, yes. Everybody kiss each other.
Last name?
Sorry I'm late. I got caught up at the House of Sensation.
Whoa.
No apology required. You're here on time. This is Dr. Charles Magnus.
Imagine.
And this?
Imagine you gotta kiss somebody that.
No need. I'm not much of one for formalities.
Gotta kiss a kid.
Good evening, friends.
Nah, man.
I'm Jeremy Donaldson. It's another beautiful day.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March in the year 3751, and this is a galaxy-wide broadcast on Interstellar Wave Range 1.
Humanity, as we know it today, is of course lovely.
Oh my
War,
god. This place is a nightmare.
sickness, crime and death. These have long been just story beats in cautionary tales we tell our infant clones.
But let us never forget that in our primitive past, these are accepted as inescapable parts of everyday life.
And tonight, according to our guests, we will all be able to experience a long-forgotten sensation thanks to this, their despondency device.
Despondency
Welcome,
device.
friends, with love, to
The Night of Tears. Oh, Jenny, you look lovely. New wheels.
Temporary. I should get my body back next week.
I should get my body next week.
It's still only 7 years old, but it'll be back the next giving.
What?
Same one?
Pretty much. A bit taller this time, I hope.
How long
Oh.
does fun
You can exchange body?
Wonderful. This gives us all a little time to get to know each other before the experiment.
Are you scared?
I don't know. What does that feel?
10 seconds.
I don't know.
Going in 5. 4,
Hey.
3.
Welcome, friends, with love, to the Night of Tears.
In just a few minutes, the impressive machine next to me will be activated. But before that, let's all adore the man behind the misery, Dr. Charles Magnus.
Hello.
So, Dr. Magnus, if your experiment works, and I, for one, believe that it will, tonight, for the first time in more than a millennium, human beings within range will experience what the history books have called sadness.
Oh, it's a sadness machine here.
You are indeed absolutely correct. By analyzing the surviving musical compositions and the literary works from before the fall, we believe we can artificially induce this long-forgotten sensation. Or at least something close to it. Dissatisfaction, angst, or ennui.
I've got to confess, I'm a little scared, Dr. Magnus.
Oh, there's really no need to be afraid. We've set up the machine to automatically switch off after an hour, in case we become so sad we can't lift up our arms.
Wow.
Goodness, can sadness do that?
No one remembers, Megan. That's what makes this project so exciting.
And you are Dr. Magnus's assistant.
Chester Mims, 324. My preferred atmosphere is 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen, and 1% other stuff.
Okay.
Exactly how sad will your device make us, Dr. Magnus? I've heard legends that sadness can drive people to harm themselves or write poetry. Or
Write poetry.
Oh no. Thanks to the sterling work by Dolores and the Atemat emotional resonance, we've been able to develop harmonic limiters that
And
will
become real
keep
estate
sadness
agent.
levels to
God
no
damn,
more
that
than
roast.
contemplative.
Yes, I hear you've had a huge team working on this. Is there anyone
So
else
there's no
you'd
real
like to
estate
single
agent in
out
the
for
future?
love at this
Ayo.
time?
Free stay?
It would be remiss of me not to thank Doris and all of the staff at Metaversal Stability, and of course, Diana and the fine minds in variational linguistics.
Don't forget about Doreen.
Of course, Doreen in temporal attunement. A team of child geniuses. Is there anyone else?
Daisy in televisual variants.
Nonsense.
Oh, why not? Yes. Thank you to Daisy in televisual variants.
Don't think so.
How many people worked on this project?
Hundreds.
Thousands, possibly.
And it all culminates in this live test.
But first, a message from the fine mind.
Good evening,
Oh my god.
calculated that tonight's experiment has a 90.1% probability of success.
I wonder what the evolutionary advantage to sadness.
A fascinating question, and it does seem an entirely redundant experience.
Yes, like anger or desire.
We were animals.
Indeed. And now we are evolved.
Hmm,
Probably
okay.
unrecognizable to our primitive ancestors. Collected at peace.
10 seconds, everybody.
The ultimate humans.
Yes.
Oh, my flies are undone.
Going in 5.
Not likely, Alex.
So this is a fake one also.
Well, final checks are being carried out by Mr. Mintz, and I think we're just about ready to go. Excited, Dr. Magnus?
Yes, I think I am. But hopefully soon I will be utterly miserable.
Oh,
Indeed.
you want to be miserable?
That's on absolutely everything. We can all agree.
Let's push that button and see if we can't stop enjoying our perfect lives. Chester.
Of course. And with love.
Okay, no department answer here. Sadly.
I think we should do this again. Just for me. I haven't been this relaxed since I saw blind Lemon Farley play the sousaphone.
Hey, sorry, bossman. Alright, last one. Woo! Please be the last one, please. Here be treasure. Pirate now? Oh, hey yo, arr! Arr!
I told thee.
Oh my god.
Loads of times, Chester. It'd be the number of blind dates I've been on when they all turned out to be mermaids. Followed by the number of cocks on me left arm.
Oh my god, the actor and actresses, man. Crazy.
Me childhood sweetheart married a second mate. The age of ship's catwalks when it got drowned.
Please sing about her department.
Pirate king. And the exact time I made me mar walked out with blank. We better start. I'll find something to do.
Yes, Captain Magnus, sorry, Captain Magnus.
Brace yourself there. They'll be with you when they're ready.
Yeehaw! Hey, no, not yeehaw. Arr!
Not you.
Yarr.
I say, leaving that alone, Colin.
Oh, I like this. This could be fun.
We're not in the business of fun, boy. We're in the business of telling people what's what and getting booty rolling.
Hey!
Yo-ho!
Yo-ho!
Okay, let's not push it too far, though. Might get all of it took this one.
getting old. Oh, blast if I know. Boy's got naught but empty sails on top of his shoulders.
Captain Magnus, Captain Donald. Gotta say, not sure I trust you in your heart.
Pirates don't.
True enough.
Sorry I be late. Ran into a couple of blackguards. Had to teach them a thing or two about manners.
You must be Captain Wolf. Always thought it was strange there was the two.
Ah, just means there's two blades to run you through.
All right, you lot, get to it. We're
Okay.
going now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo ho! I be Captain Donald.
And I'm Captain Wolf. Yo ho! Tonight we got a very special announcement for everyone in the fleet, straight from the Pirate King himself.
Oh.
So listen up.
Damn straight. We ain't in the habit of hitting ourselves. Deep in Dreadfist Cove.
Damn, even the teeth they are wearing.
Captain Magnus has been working on something that will change the pirate's life for good.
He's got a few things to say, and we got a few things to ask him. So keep watching as we bring you
the Night of Cheers.
Second more. Got it?
Yo ho!
Yo ho!
I don't think pirates really said the word booty, and I felt feeling it.
Pirate era, let's go.
I'm the captain round here. Right! We're the captains round here. And if we want to call it treasure, gold, doubloons, or booty, we can.
Okay.
And there's nothing you can
Please
do.
give me treasure
It's
department
your
name,
job to
please.
just smile and
Please.
nod. Got it?
Extinguish our agony.
Now go start the whole device.
Yeah. Harry, that's another one. I've made one.
You better show us some respect, Carl!
Ooh.
If you want to keep your limbs intact, that's...
Oh, I'll shut him up for a bit. We're coming back in 5, 4,
Okay.
3.
Welcome back. I trust you all knew better than to go anywhere. Only got a few minutes till the machine behind me gets activated. So,
No way we're gonna miss the answer in this one, eh?
what does it do?
Well, Captain Wolf, as you
Oh,
know, we
shit.
pirates love to say, yo ho! Yo ho! Well, my Euphoria device will increase the number of holes. Soon we'll all be saying, yo ho ho!
Yo ho ho.
Trust it. What if it overloads? We could have a saying, yo ho ho ho!
Or yo ho 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 ho.
Well, that's too many hoes. I don't want to be saying yo ho 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 ho.
We're not gonna be saying yo ho 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 ho! We're just gonna be saying yo ho ho!
Yo ho ho.
One more ho! Alright?
Well, it better work. Because one way or another tonight, you be the entertainment.
Okay.
We done appropriate preparations. The test will go.
Yo ho ho.
And then I think we'll need to discuss the terms of respect.
How about you tell us all how it all works?
Captain Donaldson, you are funny. Why would I tell you how my device does what it does? If I did that, that'd be the first moment I got a knife in me back. My first mate Mims over there would have done that years ago if he wasn't so fucking hopeless.
Agreed. Although, we've got the device right here. So, it does beg the question, Captain Magnus. What do we need you for?
I thought you might try something like that. That's my item.
Don't do anything too hasty like that, Jesus. Easy on the merchant.
Shut your mouth! Here's it for trading, not for talking.
Good work, Mr. Mims. I'm glad to see nothing went wrong. Now, where's the other?
Other one.
Yeah. The one who's gonna fuck up your day. Now drop it, you fuck.
I hope for your sake, Captain, that this device works. Because if it doesn't, you'll be in a world of pain.
Huh, answer's not here.
Press the button, Cole. Let's get these hoes in and grab us some poultry.
You see, that entire line's going to mean something totally different to a modern-day audience.
Stop your blathering and press the button, you... Or I will kill you myself and press the button.
All right, do it already.
What? This is not it? Oh no, let's...
Please, can we go? There's nothing even here. I can't reach my desk. I've been a little ill.
What the heck? Okay, let's try put TV again. Any timeline? Yeah, man, we only missing one. Come on. Okay, this was not recorded in the place we go. I don't know why. We not finish this one. It's out this one for some reason. I don't know why. Did we get scammed? Did I forget something?
Got a plan of attack?
I'm going to start on the variant and move
One-
on to the consumer stuff once he's
one
on the ropes.
MS,
Two
one...
on the ropes. We still have
one-
to have the button pressed, Adrian.
Not if he chooses not to. The only one who can stop the
MS,
experiment is Magnus.
A2.
It's still a free country.
And what will we fill the rest of the schedule with tonight?
That's Kenneth.
Yeah, is this
He'll
one.
think of something. He's nothing if not creative.
Well, I'd like to keep his creativity away from my employment contract.
A3V.
When
Yeah,
you
we
hire
missed one,
Adrian
two.
Atkinson
Oh, we didn't watch
Blimey,
this
you
one
know
though,
what
no?
you're getting.
It's a popular science piece.
I'm confused.
What you're getting is a skilled
Very
dissection.
confused.
Adrian, this is not incisors.
Hmm? Certainly looks like incisors. I
Oh
mean,
my
this is
god,
the
please the answer be
incisors
here.
Studio, isn't it? Oh yes,
If
this is
our
definitely
maid
my
become
background.
Ilya,
Look,
man.
It's got incisors written on it. Oh, and there's my face.
You are dreadful at sarcasm.
But
No, watch
excellent
this
at
one. I don't know why I
10
didn't
seconds,
keep
everybody.
this.
You can bark, but you can't bite.
In a replacement of our
Keep it
schedule
smart,
for
everyone.
tonight, we're privileged to be spending the
5,
evening with Adrian
4,
Atkinson Blimey as
Hey.
Channel 1 attempts to push the limits of metaphysics.
Please,
Good
please
evening.
be the answer here.
Tonight on Channel 1, we'll be dedicating most of the schedule to an innovative experiment. Dr. Charles Magnus and his
Okay,
sagacious
our
collective
boss,
claim their
boss man
euphoria
did say he
device,
wanna go
this,
back to the.
contraption you see right here, will make all of us more convivial, including you. Is that credible or even ethical? Tonight, with the help of you, our discerning viewers,
Hey.
we're all going to find out. I'm Adrian Atkinson Blimey, your host for an evening of experimental harmonic science.
That's about 40 seconds back. Can we get the guests in and mic checked, please?
My nan watched this, Joe.
Smart woman.
5 degrees, 2 homicides.
I know, I interviewed her lawyer. remember?
Oh yeah, I forget. You think this is normal?
You're a strange man, Colin.
Batman.
First say that, Miss Blimey.
Good evening. Nice to meet
She said not to talk to him, remember?
Who?
The scary lady.
All ladies are scary to you.
10 seconds.
She said that he doesn't like to speak to guests before interviews because it
Going
puts us
in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Hey.
In just a few minutes, this singular machine will be activated, marking the inaugural investigation into emotional resonance. But before we switch it on, let's dig our teeth in.
Yeah, man,
Dr.
even
Charles
Bosman is
Magnus,
ill.
You are the head of the self-styled Happiness Collective and the inventor of this fascinating emitter.
Yes, that's correct. Good evening. And this is my assistant.
Chester Mims, 24. It says here that your favorite numbers are 5 minus 800 and the square root of minus 1.
Yes, that's right.
If I understand it correctly, gentlemen, and I should imagine that I do, your device's frequency should raise the vibrational state of all conscious life until we attain a frequency that your experiments have demonstrated represents happiness.
Yes, that's right.
That's the theorized outcome.
But of course, it's not just felicitousness, is it? Other frequencies could also be targeted by the same technology.
Well, yes, theoretically, but why would you want to do that?
Maybe that's a question for someone else?
I'm not an ethicist.
Mr. Mims, this device is rather large and cumbersome, and what we see here is only part of it, I believe, as the relay has had to be hardwired into the power conduits in our broadcast room. Am I correct?
Well, of course, this is the first iteration. Let's not forget that the earliest computers required huge rooms to house them. And over time, they've become able to fit on just a moderately large desk. We'd imagine that in the future, further
After this,
iterations would be
didn't get a
much
department
more
one. I think I need to cheat.
portable, personal use.
Yes,
I think we need
can
to cheat.
conceive a world where people can choose to alter their emotions whenever they want and whatever they want to feel.
Domestic devices? Emanating on a room-sized scale?
Yes, at first, yes. Eventually portable, perhaps even pocket-sized. I mean, just imagine the possibilities.
Yes, I am. I'm thinking of the possibility of inviting a female guest back to my emotionally controlled room and setting my home device to induce lust in her. Of the rebellious teenager who takes his to school set for anger. The offices set for fear, compliance.
But why would anybody in their right mind want to do that?
Why does humanity do any of its evil?
Again, I repeat, I'm not an ethicist.
It just makes people happier.
For now.
Whilst I respect your line of questioning, Adrian, I have to confess, well, I'm feeling somewhat ambushed.
I'm afraid that your confession will have to wait, Dr. Magnus, because I'm going live now to Advance Headquarters to speak to the nominal leaders of our fragile coalition government. Are you receiving me, Prime Ministers?
Loud and clear, Adrian. What an exciting evening. When we formed a coalition, one of the first pieces of common ground we planted our mutual flags on was the importance of supporting our science and technology industries.
After all, what's the point in all that superior education we're providing if there's no jobs at the other end of it?
Hey.
Dr. Magnus and his team impressed us with the simple, well-intentioned nature of their project. Everyone happier. How could we not fund that? It is, after all, one of the 4 basic requirements of a government.
And all this experimental technology was funded by the government.
Well, yes. I mean, we've invested record sums in funding the science and the
So I assume you own the resultant technology?
Well, not us, Adrian. The public own this incredible technology. It was, after all, their taxes that paid for it.
But the public don't have the capacity to alter the device, do they? Or to make other devices?
Well, what sort of other devices?
That's an excellent question. Let's chew on it for a while.
Must we?
In 1518, the residents of the city of Strosnov in southern Skonsk experienced what was known as the dancing plague.
Fascinating.
People began spontaneously dancing and they didn't stop for days.
Okay.
It was infectious. More and more people joined in. They literally danced themselves to death.
You're making that up. I mean, surely he's making that up.
You can look it up in an encyclopedia after the show, Prime Minister. I'm suggesting that if one amplifies this device sufficiently, it becomes a weapon, does it not?
What, make the enemy dance themselves to death? Well, that's hardly an effective military strategy, Adrian.
Or with a few garble adjustments, surely it could send an enemy encampment mad with rage or suicidal with despair?
We have no such plans, nor would Dr. Magnus and his team sanction such a use.
Think of it. At the flick of a switch, demonstrators are calmed, protesters pacified.
We would never use such a device on the general population.
And what of the commonality? In a society where this technology is commonplace, how would a citizen know whether the emotions they were feeling from minute to minute were even their own?
Insightful questions, as always.
Society.
But tonight,
Damn, the way he pronounced society.
to make people happier. And, well, we're here just to wish you all the very best of luck.
Back to you in the studio.
The Prime Minister's there. And of course, without the funding that you receive...
We'd still be making mice grin a bit.
If I might say something.
Of course, Doctor. This program thrives on the free exchange of ideas.
I have a colleague who works in one of the more esoteric departments in the collective.
Oh, was it her?
I don't know what you're talking about, Chester.
Oh, you know Dr. Magnus, Professor...
Oh, we get the professor one here.
Anyway, this unnamed professor and I were, by pure coincidence, discussing the dancing plague of 1518, and she reliably assures me that the Blissgate circuitry will negate any concerns about such an eventuality.
But that is untested.
I can assure you that the T-tests are absolutely magnificent to behold. And besides, if we discovered any negative effects, we could simply turn the device off. It's not permanent, Adrian.
So you say.
You know, Mr. Blimey, I always thought that you were a man of intellect, a ruthless campaigner of precision and truth.
I am all of those things.
No, you're not. You're a grumpy old man who can't see the good in anything.
Manners, Chester.
No, I'm sorry, Dr. Magnus, but I'm really quite upset.
Well, I can see that. You're practically apoplectic.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Oh.
All you want is a little bit of happiness for a short amount of time. And you're a good man, Dr. Magnus. I know that. And if she can't give it to you, then I'll give it to you instead.
But is the human animal responsible enough for this type of technology? Do we have the
shut up,
perfect
Adrian!
Clearly wrong.
Hey.
Well, you got the honorific, which means we're done here, I think. Shame. It's been a pleasure to be in such a well-rounded body. Guess this is goodbye. You seem lovely, if a bit scruffy. If you need me, you know where I am.
Okay, we missed something. Missed something. Okay. Time to Google. So if I have a walkthrough for this. Get this shit down. Hit the Okay, this is bad, lads. We'll play the Any ideas, RF? I don't think so. Or do you have any? Or no? Oh! He got it! Yeah, checking out Raptor. Raptor. Come on, Raptor. Gimme. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's from the peaceful place. It's from the peaceful place. We got a cheat, man. They're gonna take forever. DLC, right? Yep. Okay, so please. It's Lovely Verse, right? The last one is at Lovely Verse. Let's try. Going to No, I go and select the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, Not this one, not this one. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do this, let's do this. Wow! Okay, his stream, he missed the professor. My stream, I missed. I missed the department.
I'm so glad we're back here. Why did we leave? I'm going to meditate for a bit.
Right, Boseman. Meditate all you want because we're finishing this game today.
This way, please. This is Jeremy.
Welcome, welcome. Delightful to meet you. Jeremy Donaldson.
I'm just gonna spam the bell.
Charles Magnus.
Chester Mims. 324. My favourite Gwangons are Garglax, Kitterkill, and Peng.
Fascinating. Shall we?
Oh, yeah. This is excellent.
Alright.
Leave that alone, please, Colin.
Robo Jetty. Brilliant. This is the future then.
It's the present, Colin. Are you feeling all right? Do you need to visit the bliss space?
This space? How much that cost?
You're so funny.
You're so
funny. Same place it's always been.
She was more helpful as a human.
Don't be technophobic,
Oh my god.
please, Colin.
Imagine the
Be
future
uploaded just
VTubers
as
gonna
human
walk
as
around
everyone
the
else.
hall like
Everyone
this.
in the future is sick of
Hey
being
yo.
us. So not in the next 5 minutes or...
Colin, you brighten my day, and I love you.
Ooh, let's go. Happiness. The land of happiness.
Sorry I'm late. I got caught up at the House of Sensation.
No apology required. You're here on time. This is Dr. Charles Magnus. And this?
Chester Mims, 324. My favourite...
10 seconds.
I'll kiss you later.
No need. I'm not much of one for formalities.
5, 4.
Okay, when he start talking about sensation and stuff, we gotta keep clicking.
Good evening, friends. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. It's another beautiful day.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March in the year 3751, and this is a galaxy-wide broadcast on Interstellar Wave Range 1.
Oh, Wave
Humanity,
Range
as
1.
we know it today, is of course lovely.
War, inequality, sickness, crime, and death. These have long been just story beats in cautionary tales we tell our infant clones.
But let us never forget that in our primitive
Yeah,
past,
something
these were
sensation.
accepted as inescapable parts of everyday life.
And tonight, according to our guests, we will all be able to experience a long-forgotten sensation thanks to this, their despondency device.
Welcome, friends, with love, to
The Night of Tears.
40 seconds back.
Hey.
Jenny, you look lovely. New wheels.
Temporary. I should get my body back next week. There was a hold-up. Apparently, it's still only 7 years old.
Oh my god, body's still only 7 years old.
Same one?
Pretty much. A bit taller this time, I hope.
How long does Find Mine need?
No more than a minute.
Wonderful. This gives us all a little time to get to know each other before the experiment.
Are you scared?
I don't know. What does that feel?
10 seconds.
Hey. I don't know. Me too, I don't know.
Welcome, friends, with love, to the Night of Tears.
In just a few minutes, the impressive machine next to me will be activated. But before that, let's all adore the man behind the misery,
Dr. Charles.
Hello.
So, Dr. Magnus, if your experiment works, and I, for one, believe that it will, tonight, for the first time in more than a millennium, human beings will experience what the history books have called sadness.
Start talking, Dr. Charles.
Is that correct?
You are indeed absolutely correct. By analysing the surviving musical compositions and the literary works from before the fall, we believe we can artificially induce this long-forgotten sensation. Or at least
What? It's not sensation?
Not likely, Alex.
Ennui.
I've got to confess, I'm a little scared, Dr. Magnus.
Oh, there's really no need to be afraid. We've set up the machine to automatically switch off after an hour, in case you become so sad we can't lift up our arms.
Goodness, can sadness do that?
No one remembers, Megan. That's what makes this project so exciting.
And you are Dr. Magnus's assistant.
Chester Mims, 324. My preferred atmosphere is 78% nitrogen, 21% oxygen, and 1% other stuff.
Exactly how sad were your device makers, Dr. Magnus? I've heard legends that sadness can drive people to harm themselves or write poetry or become estate
Oh no. Thanks to the sterling work by
Oh, let's go! Emotional resonance. Okay, we got it.
Keep sadness levels to no more than a quiet.
Okay, what do we do now? We got it, everything now. No?
Well, bloody done, Winston. We've done it. I've got her details now, and I've added it to the Rolodex.
10 a.m. Let's
Professor
go.
Dolores Klein for the next loop, whenever you're ready. Or you could keep exploring other universes, I suppose.
Nah, we good. Okay, so what? So what now? Call her? Okay, let's. This is it. This is it. Let's. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yo, gonna miss the musical broadcast, man. Ah, man. A Tale of Love and Jazz.
Thank goodness we're back from the multiverse. A totally original idea here in 1985. Never been done before, but I can't help feeling, given a few decades, everyone will be doing it. Anywho, we've solved this, so don't forget, we care about the audience again.
Okay.
Let's make it a good show.
Let's go, baby.
And with
Finale,
that in
finale.
mind, I've managed to book Smiling
Let's
Felix
go.
Johnson and his jazz fandango to play in the studio. If Mohammed can't go to the mountain shall come to Mohammed.
Mohammed. Oh, yo.
I've told you 1,000 times, Chester. It's the number of blind dates I've been on when no one's
Oh.
turned up, followed by the worrying number.
Oh.
Oh. Hello. Professor
Is this the
Klein.
X?
I didn't know you were attending this evening.
Good evening, Dr. Magnus. It's all a bit last minute, I think.
Oh.
If you could just sit here, please, Dr. Magnus. The host will be with you shortly.
Finally. Is his happiness.
Yes. Where are you going, Mr. Mims? Sit down. Professor Klein and I think you have a lot to add.
Please, alone, please, Colin.
This is more like it, yes. Everything's in its place.
You okay, Colin?
Why can't I just be... I did not sing.
Why would I?
Aww.
Who's the mouse?
Bozeman booked her last minute. Also, there's a new script on the autocue and he says he's talk about love.
Who does Bozeman? Has he lost his fucking mind?
Bozeman, baby, let's go. Bozeman is a believer of the love.
Professional matchmaker, apparently.
Goodness, I hope we won't be needing one of those.
A matchmaker? God, no. They're very thought. Ridiculous.
Bozeman held me up. Did he ask you?
Oh, this is not the X. This professor's not the X.
Well, I think you'd look really good with wings on, actually.
10 seconds.
And a nappy.
That's a look.
It's time for a special event.
Okay, gotta take care of
4,
viewership now.
3.
Night of Smiles with Jeremy Donaldson and
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolfe. It's the 13th of March 1985, and this is a Channel 1 special event hosted by your national nightly news team.
What is happiness? It's a question that has baffled artists and poets since the dawn of time. From the primitive caveman romantically rendering his intended unconscious with a simple stone club to the jazzman.
Oh, he's reading the script.
Listening libidos with each stirring new
or the audience tap tappity tap tapping their toes to the crazy rhythms of the mysterious.
What the heck?
In an effort to
Bozeman?
unwrap her most intimate secrets. Who wrote this?
Bozeman, apparently.
You having a midlife crisis?
And yet she eludes us. This fragile happiness that flits from heart to heart, staying only as a guest until, of course, we are found by our true love and our heart starts to beat in syncopation with another.
For when we are in love, every moment is happy, every sound a melody, every face is radiant,
Hey.
beautiful and engrossing as an alley cat.
And when they find the first word ever scrawled to the cave walls and the
Oh.
flickering light of that primitive flame,
Oh,
you can
the
bet
doctor
your
just
soul
farted.
that word would be love.
Or even jazz.
So don't move that dial, stick with Channel 1 all evening as we bring you
The Night of Love.
You know, Winston, we've reached the end of our journey.
Yes, man.
There have been ups, there
Yeah,
have been
man.
downs.
Yeah, man, Bozeman. It has been a good one. It has been a long one.
And I, like you, am looking forward to going home. So let's make it a
Yes.
good one.
Yes, Bozeman. You gotta give me some bonus, baby. You gotta give me some bonus as a wingman, okay? Woo! It became a romance show. Hey. Oh, what happened to the doctor?
Welcome back. Not long now until we take a trip
Ooh.
to Planet Bliss.
Is the doctor
so
okay?
Let's meet the interplanetary cat who will be our cosmic tour guide.
Doctor doesn't seem okay.
Dr. Charles Magnus.
Good evening.
And with you have today...
Chester Mims, 24.
This is Professor Dolores Klein. She works in the Department of Emotional Resonance and has been responsible for fine-tuning the crystal molecules at the heart of the emitter.
Goodness, that sounds like such an important job, Doctor.
Professor Klein.
So sorry, of course, Professor
no, please
Klein.
call me Dolores. Professor Klein sounds like my grandfather.
Surely not the Professor Klein, inventor of the word.
Yes, that's him.
My goodness, what a contribution to history. At least until Florence came along and stole your thunder.
Please don't use the F word in front of Professor Klein.
She finds it very upsetting.
But I didn't use the F word, I just said fart.
Will you stop saying that?
What, fart?
Oh, those things cost us everything we had. My grandfather died destitute. Crushed under a crate of his favourite worms he was trying to get down from the top shelf to polish.
Now, do you see what you've done? I've a good mind to cancel this experiment and walk off the show.
Yes, hurrah!
Yes, yes. For love, for love.
Control my unmanageable rage.
Walk out from the set for love.
I apologise for my outburst, Mr. Donaldson.
That really wasn't an outburst.
Never apologise for your passion, Dolores. It's
Oh my god.
what makes you so impeccable.
Hey, yo. Whoa, dramatic sit down.
I might even say.
Whoa. Imagine being the flower pot, like Chester. Uncomfortable.
So when the device is switched on, will we all experience love?
Oh, Christ, no. That would be catastrophic. People in love are mentally ill. They shouldn't be allowed to fly aeroplanes or perform sensitive tasks. No, our device will simply bring about a sense of contentment.
Love can be terribly painful. Love can be terribly painful.
Yes.
Oh.
Best avoided.
What? Come on. Come on. Start kissing already.
Poetry book, but apparently we are going to lift the needle from the grooves of the record of love and take a trip downriver to the white waters of Advance HQ for the sounds and stylings of the country's most powerful couple. I am guessing that means we're talking to the Prime Ministers. So.
Who, just to be clear, are in no way romantically involved.
Well, that's probably a good thing. There's no place for romance in the workplace, after all.
Can't say I disagree.
Makes it hard to concentrate. I've heard.
Yes.
No, they want to fall in love, but they work at the same place.
That's what I felt too.
Let's go to that message now.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf of Advanced
Damn, this
Julia
is
and I just
sad.
wanted to wish all of you the very best of
No
luck with
romance in the
tonight's
workplace.
groundbreaking experiment.
When this project landed on my desk, I just knew it deserved to be funded. After all, what could possibly be better than increased happiness?
And now, here's a little something what I wrote earlier, especially for tonight.
Sad. But true, things gonna
It's
get
a love
messy
poem,
though.
which I want
If
to
there's
dedicate
romance
to
in the
everyone at
workplace.
the Happiness Project and, of course, Mrs. C.
So it's a big well done from us to Dr. Magnus and the entire team at the Happiness
Hey.
Collective. And now here's Peter and his poem, if you're quite sure.
Absolutely, I spent all afternoon on this.
Okay. Ryan's not sleeping yet. We are finishing this.
I'm not much of a poet, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, man. Woo! Whoa. Is he okay?
Come on, Clement, stop fuck-arsing around and let's get the gimlets smiling. True love don't come along every day. So when it does, you should make hay. If that man gets you dripping, say yes to the whipping. It was a famous old man used to say.
What the heck? Okay.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Back to the studio.
The Prime Minister's there, and of course, without the assets and wealth funding you received.
We'd still be making prototypes out of hope.
And you are Chester.
Chester Mims, 24. I'm attracted to badgers, some shelving units, and women between the ages of 22 and 51.
You're going to press the button, are you?
Oh, I rather think the three of us should push it. Don't you, Professor Klein? Why don't you, put your hand on top of mine?
Yes, of course.
That's right. And Dr. Magnus, why don't you put your hand on Professor Klein's? That's right.
Come on, just hold hands already. Hey yo! Haram. Hey. Oh my god, my man's gonna pass out. No, my man's gonna pass out. Yes. I love you, baby. No?
Well, perhaps you should say it during the break, Dr. Magnus.
No.
I love you, baby. Come on.
Okay, I think we're going to get a counter on the screen there. We're going in 10, 9, 8, 7. Come on, Dr. Magnus. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Yes.
I love.
Well, Winston, I'm sorry. We've exhausted each and every one of my ideas. We even traversed through multiple parallel universes, and we still couldn't solve this thing. I suppose we'll just have to get used to this tortured existence. Trapped in time.
The heck? What we gonna do? Huh? Hey. Okay, what do we do? Her again?
Call Dolores again. We just did that, Alex. It was close, but no fandango, I'm afraid. You might find it amusing to make my channel into a zoo, but I am in no mood.
What do we do?
Winston, we've solved it. We don't need to freeze time anymore.
What do we do?
Oh, I see. Throw everything together and maybe the chaos will push Magnus and Dolores together?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's worth a shot, I suppose. Go for it, Winston. Make it happen.
Okay, let's go, baby. Last chance. Last chance, baby. Woo! My voice is losing out. Come on. All good things come to an end.
Right, could you all gather on set, please?
Jenny, what's going on? Oh, hello, Robert.
Jeremy, Miss Wolf, assembled guests.
All right there, Bobby.
Good evening, Mr. Algebra. I've gathered you all here to help me with a televisual experiment. Why us? You were available.
I'm between shoots.
I have a book to promote.
Whereas I've been up since 5 yelling at my staff at my capital restaurant, but I'm here too because I'm not fucking lazy.
I'm just here to break hearts and sell garden furniture.
Could we all please just focus?
Sorry, Bobster.
Tonight's television program is entitled The Night of Smiles, ostensibly because we're testing the Euphoria device. But this is a ruse. There is but one aim and one aim alone for tonight's program.
Ratings.
No. Love.
Oh, how gorgeous!
2 of tonight's guests, namely Dr. Dolores Klein and Dr. Charles Magnus, have fostered a deep, unspoken love for each other through many years of tedious scientific research.
Okay.
Yet neither has had the courage to speak of their affections.
Fine. Isn't a film like this one?
Oh, was that the love that couldn't sing?
Oh, you've seen it?
I've watched everything you've ever made, usually with my trousers off.
I'm sorry, Robert, but we've been planning this show for weeks, and surely the experiment takes
Fuck
priority
the
here.
experiment! You have no idea what you're talking about. I've seen more versions of this than I care to remember, and I know more about the next 10 minutes than the greatest minds in history. Just get the 2 fucking scientists together, and I will buy you all fucking houses.
Let's go! Bossman's buying us houses! Woo!
Is that understood?
Yes. Am I included?
Good.
Are we included?
Try not to be too obvious about it.
Are we included in the house package?
You've just got one of those faces.
Oh, and don't mention flies.
Please.
Crazy Neil never mentions flies. We've still got 6 containers of words to ship.
Oh, they'll never sell. Everyone's using flards these days. More stable at the knuckle joint.
Never forget your first class.
Great for basting and for throwing at your kitchen staff.
The third Mrs. Neil kept one in the bedside drawer.
Alright, let's go.
I literally
No more
just
be
told
homeless,
you not
let's
to
go.
talk about fucking flards. Jenny, get the scientists. Let's get this started up again.
Let's get the show on the road, baby.
What did he mean again?
I'll explain, but you think I'm weird.
Do you think he's ever been a matchmaker?
So don't then. This is my wheelhouse. Definitely leave it to someone with an EQ.
You'll replace me one day. Maybe so. You will. You're the best I've ever seen.
Aww.
Okay, if we could clear the sofa, please.
Oh,
That's my chair, Jeff.
Oh, quite sorry.
where's Chester?
Right you are. Room for one. Right, yes. Sorry, no, of course you're not in the staff room now, Jeff.
I think there's room here.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just budge up a bit.
Room for me on the end here, probably.
Let's go.
Sorry, excuse me.
Just a bit of a squash.
Would you rather I stood?
No, you're fine, Charles.
Remember,
Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the run, man. This is the run.
10 seconds, everybody.
They're scientists. They can spell, you doofnut.
5,
Right. I've done everything I can.
Yes, yes, yes.
The rest?
Yes, thank you, Postman. This is the ending we want.
Megan Wolf, it's the 13th of March, 1985, and you are here with us.
I'm
sorry.
You seem to be perspiring rather a lot.
My heart has experienced a mild acceleration, I think.
Okay, let me check.
Is this a good time to mention my new book?
We haven't even got to the opening titles yet, Alan.
What are you going to keep that book on, friend?
Oh, God, not you as well.
You want to buy a shelf? We got all sizes, in crazy prices. Let's have a look at that book, friend.
Yeah, it's here. In this.
Oh, the tiny book.
What is that? You, come here, come here. What is that? Do you know?
Nah, too crazy for me.
You're a maths guy. What a
What?
They wanted the dimension in
aren't they? Your heart rate is extremely fast. Are you all right, Charles?
feel as if an eruption is building inside
Oh my
me.
god, Charles gonna die.
What VEI? As much as 7, I'd say.
Do you mean millimeters, Alan? What? Do you mean millimeters?
Oh, millimeters.
Yes, my book! Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I just needed a bit of a. Oh, yes, I'm feeling a bit better now.
Oh, please watch out for my tiny book.
Doctor, are you quite all right?
Yes, I think it's just a little anxiety.
From me.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Charles. You're probably allergic to my perfume.
no, not allergic.
you.
No.
You smell like a puppy on a fresh spring morning.
Oh
or
my god,
an
man.
orchard in
Oh,
bloom.
I'm gonna cry.
It's not you, Dolores. It's probably just the experiment.
You know, it's times like these you could really use a flard.
Fucking
What the?
There it is.
Sorry, probably my accent. I said, it's at times like these you could really use a flard.
Oh, fuck's sake. What's fucking wrong with you?
What?
Damn.
What is your problem?
He
with
ruined the
flards anyway?
mood.
Floods destroy my family.
Ah, wash my hands.
Oh! Charles, you saved me.
And I always will,
Oh,
Dolores.
bitch.
You let me. I love you, Dolores. Even if it did take a
Oh my god, we have been waiting for 4 hours for this, man. Just. Whoa.
Kind of just sitting on me now.
Let's go.
Sorry.
Damn. He's a true wingman, that one.
Just roll the opening titles.
Hey, that's 1 minute back. We're running very behind.
Well, Winston, this menagerie of chaos you've come up with.
Thank you, Les. Thank you. We have reached the finale. Is it?
We'll go home to our respective families, carry on.
He's not gonna press the button anymore, right? He's gonna still press the button. Can't be for real. Oh my god, my man is in love. Oh, they're so sweet. At TV3, the third TV. Hey.
Welcome back to the night of smiles. The machine behind us will make you all happier. Believe it? Neither do I. But let's press the button anyway and see what happens.
Wow, yes, let's do that. I think we can get a counter on the screen here. There it is, and we're going in 10, 9, come on everyone, 8,
4,
3, 2, 8.
To Magnus?
I'm sorry, Chester. I'm sorry, everyone. The experiment cannot proceed.
What are you talking about, old boy?
Ah, don't worry about it. I've been a fraud for years. My real name's just Neil.
This device is a fraud. A paper tiger.
No, Dr. Magnus, we've attuned
It
everything.
doesn't matter. We don't need a machine to bring us happiness any more than we would want someone to eat for us or laugh for us.
Whoa.
We don't need a euphoria device. Happiness is everywhere already, and it's different for everyone.
Wow.
For me, it's how I feel when
After
I
a kiss,
look into
my man
Dr.
changed.
Klein's eyes.
Aww.
Meticulous research. But for you, it might be a particular view at sunset,
Wow.
or the darkness of a theater
He's
just
changed,
before a
Les.
play
He's
is about to
changed.
begin. Or you want us cooking, or all of these things, or a million other
Happiness.
things. We don't need
It's just
anything
right
to
in
make
front
us
of him.
happy. We just have to go out and grasp it. Just inhibit the machine.
Yes, Dr. Magnus.
Or
Sheen
love.
inhibited. Suppose we can all go home.
Damn, poor Chester. I hope Chester find love too. Oh, okay.
So there you have it. If you want happiness, go out and get it.
So what now?
We're going to the CFL?
Really? Okay, if you say so. We apologise for the change in tonight's schedule, which was mainly caused by... Well, by love, I suppose.
Damn.
probably
Let's
safer,
go,
and
lads.
our boss owns us
We
now, so
have
all in all.
reached the love end.
It's about to get even better as we have a treat in store. It's all the highlights from today's semi-finals of the Feline Football Championships. So let's go to that now.
Woo!
Jolly good show there, Alex.
Jolly good show, lads. Jolly good show.
When we can get back to the real news.
Oh. What's the real? Are we done? Oh no, this guy. Not done yet. Okay. Is the sound guy okay? Clean. Patrick or clean? I think it's clean. Oh, he started up the machine. He want to loop-de-loop again. Oh! Hey! Woo! Thank you, lads, for staying until so late of the stream. Let's go! How do you find this DLC? I find it very long. But it's quite fun though. Just sit back, relax, chill. Chill until we get stuck. Chill until we brute force for the answer. Let's go. Love, man. Happiness is just right in front of him. Hotsu! Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's already 3:40. Woo! Alright, lads. As always. Oh my god, this sounds amazing. Okay, lads. Take care. Sleep tight. And stay well, okay? Not many funny timeline. Yeah, man. I miss the musical broadcast timeline. It's amazing. Especially the gospel music. Cool. Yeah, man. They made so much effort to do all the different timelines. Oh, okay. Alright. My camera died. That's nice. We have ended the stream. Okay. My avatar's not moving anymore. Alright, lads. As always, the Sea Gang, lads. I hope you have a wonderful... wonderful dream, wonderful night, okay? And to the non-Sea Gang, lads, I hope you have a wonderful Monday ahead. That's it from me today. I'ma see you on Wednesday. As always, take care. Okay, sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Okay. Bye-bye, huggies. Hover, hug. And love always wins, baby. Let's go. Oh. There's more? Is this the next one?
Join me for the CFL Championship Cup semi-finals. The Fluffers versus the Meows. 7 minutes on the clock. The Duke with the first goal of the game. A flick of the ball nonchalantly into the net. As you can see, Duchess in support. Any part of the ball across the line, it's a goal.
Is this the next DLC? Oh, this is the last DLC. Oh, the kids are fighting. Oh,
he's going to get that reaction. He gets exactly what he wanted. Paw to the face. It's an early red card. They're down to 3.
Oh my god.
Semi-final. The returning cup makes no difference here. Top score for the
almost.
Duke. Rear hind finish on the halfway line. Absolutely blinding.
Cat! Oh my god, so healing.
Get out there, lay the law back down to them, boys. Do not let them get away with this.
Oh, that swap though. Oh, red card.
Slinks off to the on-field vet. He's going to need stitches. Last action of this semi-final.
Oh, let's go.
There it goes.
Professor Tiddles got a goal.
It's game over. And in the words of Monty Fortune, true master trouncing.
Hey yo, next DLC? Ah, okay. Alright, lads, that's it from me today. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Okay?
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy.
Not sure what
Our main headlines
you have
tonight.
installed for Wednesday, but I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. Okay? Bye bye. Take care. I'll try to get well soon before Wednesday. I think I should be back in health on Wednesday. Okay? Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye.
Well, that's a very blunt question.